Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I just want to get into it right quick. I want to talk to the people. Shout out my man Mac in the building. I see you early. Bottom line is, whoever's seen the premiere, shout out to everybody. I did have a little giveaway on that premiere. If you missed it, whoever's seen it in the live chat, you know, you might be lucky. This might be your lucky day. I don't want to spoil the beans. You understand? But nonetheless, I want to get into it right now. My man, hold on a second. I think I might make sure I'm putting out the wrong stuff here. My bad. I don't know if I made it. Okay. What I want to talk to the people tonight is this. Lonzo Ball has completely gained the trust of his teammates after hitting a big-time shot like he did. Lonzo Ball hit a Dagger 3 in the midst of a scoring slump. I mean, Lonzo Ball was ice cold. I'm talking fish sticks. I'm talking about ice cream machine. I'm talking about pause. I mean, it was really to that point how cold Lonzo was offensively. The man couldn't make shit, you understand? And for the guy to come through in the biggest moment possible, to deliver big for his teammates, you know, where they needed him. DeMar DeRozan trusted him in passing him the ball. And I stated this to the people. Look for that to be the norm a whole lot, where Lonzo Ball is there ready to shoot, where Vucevic is in position to make plays. Now, it all depends on who is going to be that third guy when called upon. I believe Lonzo Ball can be that guy. Lonzo Ball has proven and shown that he's that guy. Every time Lonzo Ball has been counted out, he counts himself back in. Lonzo Ball is truly one of the most underrated players in the game right now, ladies and gentlemen. And also, I just put out a video recently. It was crazy because we've never seen a player like this before. Where I premiered a video right before this live saying that last night Lonzo Ball was flirting with a triple-double. I mean, he was whining and dining in the midst of turmoil. The man was having an offensive scoring slump. You understand? And like I said, it was crazy. And just to come through ready to shoot. You know, people always get on Lonzo. Oh, he runs away from this. He don't want to be in that spot. Lonzo Ball could be clutch. I always thought Lonzo Ball had clutch fourth quarter potential. You understand? Even as a young player, I like what he did in Los Angeles when I think he had opportunities where he could have been the closer for that basketball team. But for whatever reason, things didn't come to pass. But yesterday, man, I'm telling you, is the beginning of something. You know, is the beginning. You understand? That's all it is. Lonzo Ball is just getting started. Shout out to Zay, too, and everybody in the Cash App. Everybody in the live chat. Anybody, we are giving away Cash Apps tonight. Like I said, I put a Cash App giveaway in the premiere for the people that checked out the premiere. So we definitely have a giveaway for whoever checked out the premiere and seen what was in the live chat. That's why I said I'm about to start premiering some things and some live videos, and I'm gonna put a little bit of things in there for people who are checking those videos out. So I definitely want to reward the people that's supporting the short videos that we are doing here at Flight Sports TV. It won't just be lives all the time, but we got Bulls basketball coming up shortly. Right now, the Hornets are playing without LaMelo Ball. We are eyeballing that score right now as we speak. But nonetheless, the Bulls are rolling right now. These guys are on the streak. Um, the sky's the limit. They got the Denver Nuggets. Let's look into the Bulls right now. We got Bulls basketball literally tomorrow. This is what I love about the NBA, ladies and gentlemen. You do not have to wait for nothing. You understand? You wait for nothing. We got Denver Nuggets basketball versus the Bulls tomorrow night at 8 o'clock live in Chicago. Now, I'm expecting a hell of a game. I believe that was this the first time they fared against each other? I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. But the Nuggets will be there. The Nuggets is a solid team. Let's see how the Nuggets are doing this season. The Nuggets are 7th in the Western Conference. The West is fully loaded. You understand? They're in a damn near 2-3-way tie with a couple of teams. The West is crazy. I know we out in the East eyeballing what's going on with Chicago, but the West got a little race going on right now. You got the Mavericks, the Nuggets, the Lakers. Well, I'm gonna say the Timberwolves. Then the T-Wolves is in there. You got the Clippers. I mean, this is looking crazy. How from 5 to 9 is just like it's just ridiculous. Like the fifth seed could be the ninth seed in the game. You understand? This is how crazy the West is right now. How I'm looking at it. So the Nuggets are going to be coming into Chicago ready to kill. You understand? So I expect fireworks tomorrow. I'm expecting the Nuggets to go in there and try to step on the Chicago Bulls, but to no avail. You know, tomorrow's going to be a hell of a game, ladies and gentlemen, because Denver needs it. Jokic is playing, Jokic is doing Jokic things. They're dealing with some injuries. Chicago should be favored to win. I'm rolling with Chicago tomorrow for Chicago to continue its winning ways. Let's look ahead. You understand? Like I said, Lonzo Ball should be able to feast on the guard play that the Denver Nuggets have. And then also, like I said, the Nuggets are coming off a win against the New York Knicks. And then they lost to the Magic. So they're coming off the last two games, they went 1-1. So the Nuggets are not world beaters. You understand? So, I mean, I don't think it's nobody that we should be concerned about or have any confidence like, oh, man, we might not be able to take this team. I think we should be all right. Shout out Josh Jackson. I see you in the chat. I want to look ahead to these games that we got coming up here. Even though, like I said, we got the Nuggets and then we got the Cavs. I'm expecting big time games from Lonzo Ball, especially in Denver tomorrow. I'm not expecting Lonzo Ball to start off slow like he has been. That's the problem too. Lonzo Ball is like ice cold in the beginning. I think this last shot is telling. I think he starts firing early next game and he gets hot quicker than he normally would. So I think that changes things. Let me know in the chat who y'all got tomorrow, Denver or the Bulls. What do y'all expect from Lonzo? Do you think Lonzo could feast on the Nuggets? Because they dealing with some guard play issues. Even though they got some people in place, but they're still without their main point guard. You understand? So let's see what happens with all that. It's gonna be a hell of a game. I'm expecting fireworks tomorrow, like I said. Shout out to everybody. Now, that last premiere I wanted to talk about for the people that missed it. Last night was so telling to me with Lonzo Ball, how at halftime this man Lonzo Ball had like 5 points, if I'm not mistaken, and he had like I either have 4 or 5 assists and rebounds. I know he had identical rebounds and identical assists headed into that game. I mean, headed into halftime. And what people probably did think, oh my God, this guy's not having such the best season. Such the best game. So it says Bulls getting that number 1 seed tomorrow. Nets versus Mavs. I think tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. The Bulls need this number 1 seed more than any team in the NBA. The Bulls need it. You understand? The Bulls need this there. The Bulls need that number 1 seed. I think Brooklyn, they can go and win the series on the road. Shout out Uncle Vern. I see you, Uncle Vern, in the chat. I see everybody cooling in the chat. Let me know how y'all like that premiere, too. I know Uncle Vern was in the building. I seen Uncle Vern. Uncle Vern, definitely hit that like button. You heard what Uncle Vern said. Josh Jackson says, Zoe hitting that big shot just gave Billy another option to score late on clutch time. They're going to need it. Like I said, DeRozan, Levine, they ain't gonna just feast. And give credit to DeRozan last night, man. DeRozan was looking like Kobe. I'm giving all credit. You know, DeRozan was looking scary. That's all I can say. DeRozan was looking scary. What's good, Uncle Vern?
Hey, what's good,
Yep.
Flight?
What's
You
good?
hear me?
What's your cash app?
Um, Man, I ain't got no cash app. I can go get one. I get somebody cash app. That's how I get around. Hey, Flight, I'm gonna tell you, man, I'm not a man of the world, Flight. I don't have all those things, Flight. I tried to tell you, I don't know why you don't get it.
Okay, well,
I
whoever
got
the next person who comes on the panel is getting a cash app from Flight Sports TV.
Oh, okay. There you go. There
Yeah,
you go. I wish I
yeah.
had one. Hey, matter of fact, I got one. You want me to go downstairs and go get it now? Hell, I can find one. Hey, look here. I'm telling you, I'm
You
good,
great.
Flight. Thank you, boy. And I'm just glad to tell you about this ball thing, man. I'm telling you, man. Everybody catch. I think the whole world's about to catch on, Flight. What you think?
Man, I think so, man. I'm telling you, especially after yesterday. You know, people always write off Lonzo Ball, you know, but for Lonzo Ball to struggle as bad as he did, you know, and to and credit to Billy just leaving him out there, and then this guy coming to deliver. See, that's what trust comes into play. Billy Donovan trusted Lonzo Ball in the midst of turmoil. Let me tell you something. Luke Walton, he would have yanked his ass out the game. Alvin Gentry would have yanked his ass out the game. Van Gundy, this dude made a screwed up defensive issue in New York. This dude didn't come see the floor ever since in that game. Had overtime in it all. You understand?
I agree.
This is the first coach that's letting Lonzo Ball struggle and leaving him out there. And then he came to deliver for him big. That's how trust is worked out in the game of basketball. Lonzo Ball reciprocated that trust that Billy Donovan has been giving him. He delivered for Billy and the Chicago Bulls. He made them look good, and I'm telling you, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah. Hey, Flight. I told you in the beginning, didn't I? I told you when Lonzo got out there, man. I told you them people, they appreciate, I told you them fans and stuff, they appreciate Lonzo, man. They don't look at him like that, like he a third wheel or nothing like that. They look at him like he want to make the engine go. For
Right.
real.
That's
That's
what
how
I'm
they look
saying.
at him. That's how they look at him. They don't trip. They don't trip like to a certain extent, like we be tripping over here to a certain extent as far as his own game and everything. They recognize his game. They don't be tripping on his shortcomings neither, man. They recognize he got good game. He make them people go, man. They recognize that from day one. They never went back on him on Flight. None of them fans, none of them fans out there as far as what I was seeing. You understand me? And I be watching. I be seeing what these motherfuckers be talking about. You heard me?
Yeah, I heard you. You said you seen who talking about?
I'm talking about as far as um content characters, creators and stuff like that. As
Oh,
far as what they be talking about the Bulls and stuff like that. You
oh
understand
yeah.
me? As
What you
far
think? People are sleeping on the Bulls?
yeah, a lot. Well, to a certain extent, a lot of people's are. It ain't the fact that they were sleeping on the Bulls; they were sleeping on Zoe. Not a lot of people were sleeping on Zoe. They just didn't never make too much about how this game. And then it went up in Chicago, like we had already talked about this before, months and months back. Chicago always was in love with Zoe. You understand me? So it really wasn't no secret about what he could do out there. They just couldn't get their hands on him. Once they got their hands on him, they ain't gonna sit up and say, "Oh man, Zoe ain't doing this, Zoe ain't doing that, he ain't doing what I thought he was gonna do." Forget Zoe. They ain't doing that because everything they wanted out of Zoe, they getting. You understand me? Even more so, they just want him to do it even more so. Man, they
Yeah, I
cool. They
know.
cool with they cool with Zoe, man. They cool with
Yeah,
Lonzo.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Do you feel like Lonzo Ball is on track with his progression? Because, like I said, a lot of people, like I said, make it seem like Lonzo is not meeting expectations. But in my opinion, for a guy just joining a new basketball team, see, another thing, Uncle Vern, is a tricky thing with Lonzo because everybody's got this pre situation with him. Like, you know what, this your fifth season. We give you no remorse, no surrender, is either do or die, and nobody's holding into consideration that he has to kind of get acclimated to these new cast of characters, a new system in place. It's just you
Right.
don't just hit the ground rolling in a new situation. I can see, okay, he read up in New Orleans. Okay, now let's go. He's on a whole new team. Let's figure this thing out. But I feel
Right.
like he's on track and he's on par right now. I don't think there's anything to where we need to just lose our minds.
No, it ain't. It ain't nothing to lose. It ain't nothing for us to be losing our minds about especially with me, I'm already knowing, man, that he gonna get it where he fit in. Like I said 100,000 times before flight, man. Lonzo got that kind of game, man. He got a game that pushes you to be better, to push the rest of the team to be better, man. That's just how his game is centered. Even if he would have missed that shot, I still would have gave him that shot any other time of the day too, because I know he got a way of getting it in. I know he wasn't trying to miss it. I knew he wasn't gonna hit no air ball. I knew he wasn't gonna go that route. Them days over with, like for real. That dude, he got too much confidence fighting and shooting them jumpers. Ain't never confidence, man. Don't let him get out there start looking like Melo.
We talking about
You
LaMelo?
know,
Oh yeah, that'll be
I,
violation.
boy, I'm telling you, man. We had to call the curse. If you get down there shoot like Melo, man, we got to shoot them in like Melo anyway. Man, we had to close the curtains, man. Man. I'm telling you, man. Come on, Rico.
Billy Donovan. I was gonna get to the Billy Donovan quotes. Billy Donovan did state that he wanted Lonzo Ball to shoot a little bit more than he's doing at the moment. You know,
Right.
so I hope that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that this is the beginning of something. You understand? That's what I'm hoping.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Rico,
I
what's
think
good?
it is like.
What's good, Dex? Shout out to Dex. We got all access in the building.
What up, Dex?
What up, Dex? What up, Flight?
What's
My
good? What's good?
man, Vern.
And
What
I
up,
appreciate
Vern?
I
What up,
appreciate you on
Rico?
that
What up,
premiere,
Rico?
Rico.
Anytime,
What up,
yo,
Rico?
Flight, you got it. Anytime. What up, Vern?
Can anybody hear
What's
me?
up? What's the conversation? Yeah, we can hear you, Dex. What's up?
Oh, okay. What's up, Rico? Shout out to you, brother. I'm glad
What's
that you
good,
were able to
Dex?
Rico,
hop on this Sunday evening. What's
Rico,
up? Shout out to.
drop your
Let
cash
me do
app in
my
the
intro.
private chat.
Let me know when you're ready for my intro.
Oh yeah, Rico, drop your cash app in the private chat. Go ahead,
All
all
right.
access.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV,
Go
the
ahead, Dex.
machine, the voice of the people, the people's champ, the hottest shit in these streets. As you see, the Chicago Bulls are back surging in the right direction. They are trending in a way that is bringing excitement to the NBA. And if you are a Chicago Bull fan in 2021, enjoying the current roster as it stands, although we know the roster may need improvement in certain aspects of it due to injury and slow play from certain individuals, you should be happy. You should be ecstatic. You should be parading your Chicago Bulls in a joyful manner. Because it's been a while since Chicago Bulls has been the talk of the NBA. Now, that little light-skinned kid. Nah, I'm not talking about Zach LaVine. He been there for a minute. I'm talking about that new light-skinned kid that's on the block, whose last name happened to be Ball, which his name is integrated in the very game that we love to watch today, basketball. Chicago may not be the hottest team in the NBA, but they are the talk of the NBA. We know in the last 10 games, the Suns is the hottest team in the Western Conference. They're 9-1. We know in the last 10 games, the Milwaukee Bucks, is the hottest team in the Eastern Conference. They're 9-1. But nobody's getting the clamor like the Chicago Bulls, man. You can't make this up. This is why it is crucial that you hold to your sword, you don't throw away your shield, and you guard your joy when it comes to the Chicago Bulls, because there's people out there that try to take your joy. Don't let them succeed. Don't let them conquer your joy, man. I'm telling you, hold on to it. It's going to be a joyful ride. Do not let them steal your joy, my fellow Chicago Bulls. Now, let me tell you something about Chicago Bulls. We know the Chicago Bulls is ranked number 2 in the Eastern Conference, a half a game below the team they just beat last night in a climatic fashion with Lonzo Ball shooting that dagger. And it's been that shot has been heard all over the world because when I look through the YouTube universe, I see people in Finland. I see people in South America. I see people in South Africa and even Nigeria posting Lonzo Ball shot. That's all over the world, my friends. Be happy. Chicago Bulls is number 2 in the Eastern Conference. They're on a 3-game winning streak. In the last 10 games, they are 6-4. So their trajectory is looking good. Their home court record is 7-4, 3 games over 500. But their road record is what's surprising a lot of people in the NBA. Their road record is a big 9-4, 5 games over 500 on the road. That's a sign of a well put together team who are able to withstand the opposition crowd. Their conference record is 10-5, which is 5 games over 500, and their division record is 2-1. Chicago Bulls scoring per game is 110 points per game, and that ranks them number 10. Their rebound per game is 43, and that's dismal. I mean, we need improvement there. Everybody know in Chicagoland, we need improvement there, C-Red. 43 rebounds per game, that ranks them 26 out of the 30 teams. That's dismal, and that has to improve. We need that to be up at least top 10 or within top 5 at best. So we have to improve in that area. Assists, 23 assists a game. That has to improve. That's mediocre right now in the NBA. That's the middle of the pack. That has the Chicago Bulls ranked number 15 in assists. That has to improve. We know that has to improve, but we know why that's the case. Chicago Bulls opposition per game is scoring 105 points. We need to lower that to like 99 points per game to make it a little more comfortable going into the All-Star break. And then after the All-Star break, maybe lowering it to 97 points a game. And we know if we can get it at 97 points a game, we're basically a shoe-in into the Eastern Conference Finals. But that ranks them number 9 as it stands. Chicago Bull gives up 105 points a game, rank them number 9. So that's good because that's in the top 10. But that assist, it got to get better, man. You can't be number 15 in assists. With DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine averaging 26 points per game, they are in the MVP conversation, both of them. They will be in the All-Star game barring injury. And those two alone makes up 57% of the scoring output per game for the Chicago Bulls. I don't know if they can hold on to that tremendous scoring output. I really don't know where that ranks, but that has to be ranked in the top 5 in the NBA for tandems, possibly number 1.
They were.
So
I believe they were top 3, bro.
Yeah. So I didn't check that statistics. I just did the math, and when I did the math, I said 57%. That is a lot. That's Kobe Shaq type percentage. You know what I'm saying? So we can't wait till Kobe White get back. Oh, go ahead. I'm basically finished. Go ahead.
I agree with you,
Bringing
Dex.
up a lot of good points, man.
I agree. Hey, Dex, and then I'll add on to this, Dex. And remember this, Dex, you talking about percentages because you was last talking about percentages. Look at the ones that get these percentages. You talk about Dex. Look here. You talk about Zach, and you talk about DeRozan, known for having high percentages. The percentages are they gonna keep doing it. Dex, what do you mean you don't think they're gonna be able to keep doing it? The percentages are gonna keep doing it.
Always efficient.
Dex.
It's not about efficiency. I'm not dealing with that. I'm dealing with energy. putting in that level, that high level energy output every game, night in and night out. That's difficult to
Yeah.
maintain.
I see
You
that.
don't.
I see that from them too. Every game I've seen it. Real shit.
You,
I've never seen them.
but
I've never seen one of them disengaged.
Dave, well, I think what Dex is trying to bring up is that, especially come playoff time, you can't have two people scoring 60% of your team's points.
Why
That's
not?
not a That's not a
I
recipe
mean,
for
why not?
success. That's not a recipe for
Why
success.
not? If niggas can't stop it, bro.
That's not a like if we're talking KD and Steph Curry, sure. But we're not talking about two people on that level. So yes, you need a more well-rounded attack on
Whoa.
offense.
See, that's
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 why.
Dex,
Look,
Dex,
listen,
Dex,
listen.
Dex,
That's
Dex,
why Vucevic is
Dex.
so important.
No, look, hey,
Vucevic is going to
look.
lower that, and
Okay,
his 20 points per game will lower their 50, 57, almost 60%. They're going to be around 45 to 50 once Vucevic picks up his game, because I don't think they're going to move him.
Yeah.
But go
okay.
ahead, Vern.
This is what I've been. Okay, thanks. This is what I was trying to tell Dex, and you ain't getting it either. I'm talking about the position. I'm talking about the brothers, man. These people's been around in this league. You think they just up and coming? These people's been already up and came already. They showed you that they can do this. They can do this on a consistent basis, just like that. Continue to do it like that. The degree of difficulty is nothing to them. Stop playing with yourselves. All they got to do is stay healthy and stay in the game. If they in the game, then Zach playing with a bad head, you see what he doing. Stop playing,
That's
man.
what I'm talking about,
These guys.
Vern.
Facts.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is because
Looking, nigga.
listen, they are going to put in a high volume output game in and game out if they stay healthy. But will this contribute to an injury? Or is this a forecasting for them being too much of a offensive focal point of the team? Will it be detrimental when it comes crunch time, when they might not be able to put that much output in, and then the other guys might not, answer the bell because they're not used to being in that position, because they're relying too heavily on two players to
Yup.
rack up 60% of their offense? And Rico
Yup.
is right, Uncle Vern. You need a person, a third wheel party, to come in and alleviate some of that pressure.
Vooch,
I'm
right?
not saying they don't have the capability, whoever it may be.
I agree.
Vooch.
I'm not saying that they don't have the capabilities of doing it. I'm saying it's not good to do that. The only reason why, like he said, Durant and Curry do it, they doing it from two polar opposite. Durant is doing it from the front court. Curry's doing it from the back court. Kobe doing it from the back court. Kobe doing it from the back court. Shaq doing it from the front court. So it's two different polar dynamics on that type of situation. But when you have the same wing guys, basically can play the same position, you can design a defense to maybe curtail that. Or if DeMar DeRozan, this is DeMar DeRozan's second best year in his career at this age and stage in his life. So it's dangerous. Remember they talked about LeBron James putting that much output for the Lakers when he first went to the Lakers? Remember that?
Yup.
It was like, man, maybe
Yeah.
LeBron James need to load manage a little bit, because he got to
Right.
work extra hard trying to get these kids into the playoffs. And what happened to LeBron James? You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know if this if they can sustain this
How old was LeBron?
without injury, because that's a lot of work to put in to be 60% of the offense, and nobody's getting it in the paint. It's all jump shots.
Dave, you're saying how old is LeBron, but LeBron at that age was probably a year or two older than DeMar DeRozan is currently,
I want to know
and he's way better than him. Also,
how old was LeBron then? What year are you talking about? You talking about the year they missed?
his first year with Lonzo, his first year in LA, bro.
You got Zach. You got Zach to bounce off some games, man. The Bulls are fine.
That's
man.
no, bro.
You got
They
Zach.
will not be fine if Vucevic isn't consistent. That's what Dex is bringing up.
But Billy is trying to get him in. So I don't see the problem.
Okay, but we understand that. That's why he's trying to get him in. But a lot of times we got a little upset because Vooch was coming around too slow. But I knew what Billy was trying to do by acclimating Vooch into the lineup, especially when he saw DeMar DeRozan come on so strong, because nobody expected this from DeMar. If you say you expect this from DeMar, I have to question that.
I didn't. I picked DeMar DeRozan to be the third option. I thought
A lot of people thought it was a bad
Vooch was going to be the
pickup.
one.
People thought it was a bad pickup picking up DeMar when you already had Zach LaVine to do the exact same thing DeMar does, but does it a little better from further distance. You follow what I'm saying? But this dynamic has worked so far. But like they said, I guarantee you right now, they're trying to social engineer something where a third wheel has to come in to alleviate that pressure. Because when you look at a seesaw, DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine is way up here, and the rest of the team is down here. So you're gonna have to balance that out in order to be a successful team. That's what we're saying. Yeah, it's fun to watch it for now, just like it was fun to watch the Phoenix Suns with Mike D'Antoni. It's fun to watch them, but they couldn't win that way. It was fun to watch the Rockets with what's his name, James Harden. Fun to watch the Rockets and watch James Harden put up them astronomical numbers.
What's up?
So-
what's up? What's up?
But it does.
Bring up the Rock.
Shout out to A1. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to
What up,
Unstoppable.
Athletic?
Shout out,
Hey.
everybody.
That's
So-
Triple B.
Come on,
What
stop.
up, bro?
I'm seeing it say
What's
pay
good,
homage,
A1?
man. Y'all really think that Lonzo has gained the trust of his teammates, man?
Man, a
I
shot
don't know.
like
It's too
a shot
early.
like that.
Yeah, it's too early. Yeah, it's too early. Because even Billy Donovan was shocked. He said, "I'm glad DeMar DeRozan trusts the pass."
That
boy been trusted.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that post interview with Billy Donovan?
Nah, what did he say?
He said, "I'm glad DeMar DeRozan trusts the pass." That pass to Lonzo. He said, "I'm glad." He didn't say to Lonzo. He said, "I'm glad DeMar DeRozan trusts the pass." He didn't say like, "I'm glad DeMar DeRozan trusts the pass to Lonzo."
Right.
He was basically
That's
saying,
the
"I'm glad
thing,
he
that-
passed it from that situation." Shit.
Yeah.
Right.
I was trying to bring that up
A
because
shot like that could change somebody's whole attitude, confidence, everything, man.
yeah,
Right? It
We've seen this before.
It happen
Hey,
over a number of
and-
years.
We've
The
seen
players,
Lonzo
they
hit
hit a
clutch
game
shots.
winner, and all of a sudden, that confidence is like, all right, it's game on.
I
hey
think.
man, did you see
look,
the
Athletic.
celebration afterwards? Look, the celebration afterwards
that shit going in.
Yeah, the duck
had me
walk.
like,
He
The
unsure.
duck walk, baby.
That's crazy.
Come on.
hey,
did the duck
but
walk.
before he even
Listen,
went in, he
Athletic
was
One.
already posing though.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like it's like his jump. He got a good jump, but
I'm gonna keep it a buck, man.
When he shoot and like,
I don't know if y'all want to hear
going
this or
in.
not, but I'm gonna keep
But
it
it's
a
like,
buck.
what's different?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Dex.
Dex.
I'm listening.
Listen, we've seen this before. We've seen
Thank
Lonzo have good games, teams celebrate with him and things of that nature in an excited fashion. And then it goes right back to
Not on this stage, Dex. Not
3
on
and
this
D.
stage, not with
No,
this
I
Lonzo.
agree with Dex. That's why
Not with
I
this
agree with
type
Dex.
of
That's why I
team.
asked the
Athletic.
question.
said the whole situation
Not
about
on
the
that
change.
This is what I'm gonna
against the best
say.
players in the
listen.
league, bro.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Not on
A1,
that
I
stage,
respect
Dex.
you. Okay, I respect it. Let me also finish this part. So I'm going through Lonzo Instagram, right? So I go through his Instagram. I see that the Bulls and everybody's posting for him, and I see his story. He's posting all these people's story, and see, this is the shit that pisses me off with Zoe. I'm telling you right now, man. This is the thing that pissed me off with Lonzo Ball. Lonzo, you see the whole NBA cheered for you, man. So that means the NBA wants to see you succeed. It's only these assholes out here want you to fail. But the majority of us who enjoy basketball wants you to succeed. And you've seen it all over Twitter. You've seen it all over TikTok. You've seen it all over Instagram. You've seen it in some places. You've seen it even in Facebook. Reddit. All people posting that shot. That's why I said the shot that was heard around the world, like the LeBron James shot. So these people cheering for Lonzo. So Lonzo, goddamn it, go out there and do it, man.
I've been the case for a lot of people who really cheer for him. I've been the case.
Go out there and do it. That's what I'm telling him. Go do it. People want you to succeed. Do it. Stop procrastinating. Stop surrendering your game. Go out and do it.
No,
Dex,
Dex has a point.
he still
Dex
has to
has a
get
point.
past. He still has to get past DeRozan.
Oh my
Even
god!
and I don't know if
No,
y'all
he
seen
doesn't
that.
have.
Hold on.
Right, I'm
Right now,
listening. Go ahead, Triple
DeRozan.
B. Go
Listen,
ahead.
right now, DeRozan is the A1 on that team right there. And I
But
would,
listen, DeRozan is
I
not
wouldn't be
in the game with
surprised
him
if I
all the
looked at.
time.
I understand that, Dex.
Why are you passing the
but
ball to Bradley?
Exactly.
right, I understand
Alexei,
that. But
Alexei.
this is what I'm
Come
Dex, I
on.
saying.
feel you, bro. I feel you.
That's
Bro.
you.
Shit.
Zoe, that's you, man.
That's DeRozan.
That's
Like what?
right.
But they're gonna have. They
Caruso
gotta.
went out
This is.
early. Let's keep it a
Hold on,
buck.
Dex.
Caruso
Dex.
went out
Hold
early,
on.
Triple B.
This is why
And when
I asked the
Caruso went
question
out
when I
early,
first
he
came
knew
in.
he had to step it up on defense, right? Is that yes or no? He knew
Dex.
this.
Dex, can I
Who
make a
else is gonna
point?
play defense like that?
No, you needed Lonzo.
Okay, so when Vooch or one of the other scorers is not stepping it up, let's go, baby. That's all I'm saying. Don't sit there and reserve yourself to see if they're gonna catch fire. No. Okay, you had your opportunity. You just maybe not your night. This I'm gonna be preemptive and strike.
Thank you.
That's
Dex.
all I'm saying.
Like everybody
Told
wants
ya.
to do good.
10
Everyone.
threes.
You have all the
10
support
threes.
in the world this year. Once
I'm
he
not
signed,
talking about the three, Rico. I'm talking about go to the rack. I mean, bump into somebody, get an offensive foul for crying out loud. Get a charging.
Dex,
everybody's
the reason why I say take
Hold
10,
on.
10,
This is
10
this is
threes, and this is the thing, and here, this is why I'm good with your point, because I've seen Lonzo play very clutch, and then he goes back the next game, and he has a I don't want to say horrible, I'm just going to say subpar performance. Okay, so it
but
can't be your
this is
clutch one game and then you no show to your next game. That's why when we got into
well.
debate, I said I can't call him clutch because he's made just as many clutch shots as games he's no showed to. So
I
we
mean, but when you
cannot
say no
say,
show, what are you talking
listen,
about?
But this is
where
what I'm
he's a
saying
no
right here,
show
though.
on offense.
I mean,
We
but
know what we know
but you got.
Lonzo Ball when he no shows on offense. When
I
he has
mean, but
about
he's
7
a
points and
defensive
played
specialist.
35
Like we got
minutes.
to stop viewing him
No,
as he
no,
got an offense and
no,
he don't.
no.
Like
You're 45% from three. You can do more than 6 or 7 points.
that may not be
I'm
consistent,
sorry.
This
but
is
when it
what
No,
gets
I'm
time, he
saying,
might
and
be
it seems
off.
like
look.
It
Wait.
seems like
Let
this
me
point
finish.
is eluding you all. Hold on.
that's an excuse.
Go
This
ahead.
is the point that I'm trying to say
Let
right
me.
here.
An excuse.
This is why I asked when I first came. Do you think his teammates trust him? Because when
Yes.
he was with UCLA, his teammates trusted him. When he was on the summer league, those
He
teammates
had no choice
trusted
at
him.
UCLA.
So this is
But
why
Triple B.
when you see Lonzo turn up, it's because his teammates trust him. Lonzo shouldn't have to be begging them to pass the ball back to him.
I mean,
It
when he
should
needs
it
to
Sometimes
should,
you
it should
This
be
is
do,
what I'm
Triple
automatic.
saying.
B.
When
Triple
it
B.
should
This is
be
what
Sometimes you
I'm
do.
saying.
listen, it
Because
should
these
be
guys are
automatic.
playing for
Triple B.
bread and meat. If they don't
You
win, they
can
don't eat.
listen, that could have been anybody in Zoe position, and he would have get the ball in that spot. That ain't just a Zoe thing. Like
That's what
I
I'm
understand
saying.
Oh
about
man,
trusting your
look at you come with
teammates.
this
I understand
bullshit.
the trusting your teammates
No,
thing,
no,
but
no.
that's
Panic is
overrated.
right.
That's overrated.
Because listen, Panic, I agree with you because I listened to Billy Donovan and I listened to the interview 3 times in a row. It's a 9-minute interview where they interviewed him. And I listened to it and listened to it. I did not hear him say one time, I'm glad he found Zoe. He said, I'm glad he trusted the pass. Because normally DeRozan will rise up in that situation, even though
Yup.
2 or 3 men on him. He didn't
Yup.
rise.
That's the issue.
And that's
I
why I
don't.
say it's so much
X, I
games
get
where
that.
Lonzo
You know, I've been
don't
bitching
more than
about
10
that for
points and he
days.
still
Hey,
winning. Like
Bro,
his offense
Nico,
ain't the
that's
issue
what
to
I've been
me.
saying. You cannot
Oh,
pull
Nico
up
was
on 3
good.
contested people when you
Still
got a
like
40-something% 3-point shooter. That don't make
I'm gonna
no
cook up a little
sense
bit. You know what I'm
I,
saying?
at all. But here's the thing, and
Hey,
I'm
hey,
glad Lonzo showed up yesterday, bro. But he needs to chain a couple games together before I say
Yes.
they fully
Exactly.
trust him. He needs to
Ex-
chain these games together. You
They
can't
do
just make
trust
one
him.
clutch shot
They do
and
trust
they're
him.
gonna
They
change the
do
whole
trust
thing.
him.
Rico, I think
I
they do trust him.
say,
They
hey, you
do
know what's
trust him,
beautiful,
bro. I
right?
tell you, they do
I never
trust him.
said they about to change everything. I just said well, in so many words, he's getting. You ain't gonna tell me he ain't gained a little bit of trust yesterday. You ain't gonna
That
tell
man
me he
getting
got a little
He
85
faith.
had
million.
trust the whole
he
season. He's had trust
That
from his
man getting
whole
85 million.
man. He
Look,
got
this
trust.
correlates to what I was saying yesterday, right?
Oh, come on,
They
he
man.
treating
needs to
this nigga
chain these games
like
together.
like
He
he's
the
needs to
a
main
play
he's
thing,
a
like,
slow
way
hey,
charger
more
or a
bro,
games.
baby.
like,
Overtime,
bro,
they trust
fellas,
Hey,
80
hold
Like
fellas.
for
on. Let's
me,
get civilized. Let's get civilized.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
y'all.
By the
What I saw
him.
yesterday, I looked at the game. I looked at that shot like 4 times, not to look at Lonzo, to see how his teammates reacted on the court. And to a man, they went crazy. Vooch, DeMar, Zach, They were happy for the kid, man. You know what I mean? That right there in itself.
Even the bench.
builds
Even the
trust.
bench.
It's the difference. It's the difference between doing it like against, good competition and you come through. But in that game, in that situation, that was a playoff type of atmosphere against two of the top, the best player in the world against, James Harden. You could say a top 15 player now. Come on, man. He made James Harden eat lunch yesterday. So that builds confidence.
That's what made the
fellas.
shot even all the while better. Exactly. Good point.
Yes,
And
because he
before
spends so
he
much
even hit
energy
that
But
three,
hold
you
on,
had people
man.
saying he
Come
better
on,
make
like
an
he
man.
impact in that
deserved
game.
that shit. He deserved
Hold on,
it.
man. Hold up. Bro, we acting like that's DeRozan was happy for him. Bro, those are passes
After
that
winning.
DeRozan can give Lonzo
DeRozan,
all game.
All
All the
game,
time.
and he
Yeah,
don't
but
do
That's what
it.
I'm trying to
And
problem
he
with
say.
don't do
DeRozan,
it.
bro.
hey, bro, but what did
What's
Phil
the
Jackson
problem
say
with
to Jordan when
DeRozan,
he?
bro? What does
What did
DeRozan
Phil
play
Jackson
so
say
Man,
to
much?
listen,
Jordan?
that's that man's
The
job to
number,
score.
Yeah, T
That's that
said,
no,
man's
it
what did
job to
Phil
ain't.
score.
Jackson
It
say
is
to
The
not his
funny,
Jordan?
job
and
to take
listen,
triple team
the
jump
funniest thing
shots,
I heard
bro.
DeRozan say was in his post interview. He was like, "Yeah, when I seen Lonzo spacing out, I knew he was gonna hit that shot." I'm like, "Well, Lonzo's always spacing out. He's always getting
Thank you.
into a spot, and
Every
y'all don't ever
Hey,
pass it to
hey,
I
him."
but yo,
understand
bro,
he's a
it
Sounds like
doesn't
professional,
what I was
but
happen
he
saying
until
can't
you
yesterday,
see
expect
it.
you to
huh?
go to the
Come on,
basket
man.
every
thank
play.
you,
Hey, you can talk
Yeah,
and
Nico.
talk,
I've
bro.
been
It has to
preaching
be
that.
done. It
Civilized,
has to be done.
civilized, civilized.
yeah.
Yeah, what did Coach Phil Jackson do to Jordan when Jordan they caught that timeout and Phil Jackson said, Jordan, what do you see out there? Is Paxson open? He said, yeah. Well, pass him the
Yes.
damn ball. And
No.
Paxson hit that shot. And then what did Jordan say? Well, damn,
That's right.
let me try this again. It
Yeah. It's
has to
that easy.
happen before you gain trust.
Hey, well, you know
And
what's
And he
crazy?
didn't.
exactly.
Okay.
I hate
Thank
Now
that
you,
we
let me
look
man.
at
tell
a
you this,
nigga like
A1.
Lonzo Ball like a Paxson. You know what I'm saying? That
No,
shit
we ain't.
irritates
He
me
ain't.
because this nigga's a
Listen, stop it,
superstar.
Nico.
A1
Nico, there
Nigga's
facts.
you
a
go.
superstar.
A1
There you
chill out,
go.
A1.
No, this is what we said.
No,
This
I'm
is what we
being
said
for
right
real.
here. I agree. I agree with A1, right? But A1, this is all I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with Triple B, and I'm not disagreeing with A1. All I'm saying is, Lonzo, you have people behind you to want to see you succeed. Go out there and succeed. That's you can tell that people been waiting for this, waiting for something climatic that they can, pump the pom poms for Lonzo Ball. Now that your brother is down, maybe down for 10 games, you follow what I'm saying? Hey man, go out there and get it done, man. Keep that ball name rolling. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
people couldn't wait to post. People couldn't wait to congratulate him on his game. You
I
follow what I'm
wish
saying?
sometime I could
Because
get
he locked
inside
down
y'all
Harden.
behind Lonzo.
Listen, he locked down Harden, right? He locked down Harden, and he hit a dagger. So that's clutch. It's different if he just would have locked down Harden and didn't really hit the dagger. But say if he had 13 points, but didn't hit the dagger, say Ayo hit the dagger. You follow what I'm saying? Maybe the lockdown Harden and the 13 points might be that impactful to other people that's cheering for him. You understand what I'm saying? Even though it's good for who know basketball. If you know basketball, you know that's good. But we talking about the casuals want to cheer for this dude, man.
Yo.
Exactly.
Looking at all the
Yo.
Oh, well.
percentage and all that, they want to
And
see
look,
Lonzo on the court cook.
and that's
Yo.
that's
Yo. I
what
just
I
want
was
to say
that's
something
what I'm
right quick
But
saying.
when
before
you a
y'all
winner,
finish
you don't care
cooking.
about the
I just
casual
want to say,
fan per se.
Everybody
Hey, yo,
wants
who
to
that
do
trying to
good.
join up? 1 second, y'all.
you know
Who
what
that?
I'm saying?
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying,
this
Dex.
is
Everybody wants him to do good, bro. That's to encourage you to go every night. Come on. To
yo,
gain
yo,
some
That
type
shit a little bit outdated.
1 second, Dave.
Wait, is that somebody mic that's that low? What's that?
I don't know. Somebody trying to
yo,
talk. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
yo, I just wanted to say, this is unstoppable. I want to say shout out to Flight,
Yo,
Mike, shout
Oh,
out to
damn, I thought you
Dak.
was a phone
Yeah,
recording.
yeah.
Man,
Unstoppable Mike is low. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, I got
What
you.
up,
I got to fix my
Unstoppable?
earpiece. Shout out to Dak. Shout out to A1. Shout out to Rico. Shout out to Nico.
Shout out, Playboy.
Am I forgetting anybody else? Who else on here?
Just shout out to Flight Sports in the panel,
Yeah, but right.
Yeah.
because you can't see it.
Man,
Oh, I
y'all
thought you had something to
just go
say.
ahead.
Oh,
No.
teamwork.
I just
Shout
want
out to teamwork. Shout out
Yo,
to
yo,
teamwork.
yeah.
good y'all.
Shout
Shout out
out.
to Flight
3 for
Sports
3.
TV. Shout out to the
I know
panel.
teamwork didn't like what he saw.
That's right. Nah, it was all good. It was all good. I wasn't tripping.
All right.
I like what I saw, man. That was a good game, man.
Hey, man.
Bulls King of New York, right?
Yeah, man. It's all good. James Harden did big bag.
Huh?
James Harden did big bag.
Oh,
I
hey,
like what
teamwork. Let me
KD
ask you
said
this.
at the end of when he
Hey,
said it
look,
to
teamwork
Lonzo.
gonna be
Like
honest because he
Lonzo,
not, pumping the pom poms for Lonzo. So teamwork. I want to ask you this: Did Lonzo lock
Yeah,
down James Harden?
it
Was
was
James
spaced
Harden
out.
just ass yesterday?
Nah, James Harden was just
Or was he
ass
just
yesterday.
ass? Because James Harden blew by that nigga a lot of times. He missed a lot of
Yeah,
bullshit.
And
yeah,
just missed
he was
those
missing a
bullshit left
whole
hand
lot of shits
floaters.
that he should have made,
Nah,
man.
You have to
still
work
gotta
hard.
Wait
give
a minute.
Lonzo
Wait a minute,
respect.
James Harden
Nico.
have to work hard, man. Don't start
Right.
that.
Nah,
Nah,
you
If
gotta
he
James
give
Harden
if
have to
if
work
he
hard,
loses
man.
he
He
was
get
missing
possessions,
a
big.
whole
bro.
lot of shots that he usually make.
James
Hey,
Harden don't
listen.
work hard on
And
offense.
KD
That's what I'm
already
saying.
told y'all what Lonzo do. Hold on, KD already told y'all what Lonzo do.
Nico, I don't want to talk about that.
He's a disruptor. He gets you out of the flow of your game. So it's
That's
fine
why he
if
was picking
Harden
up
runs
Harden full
past him,
court.
but
Right.
you can't make it seem like Lonzo wasn't locked. The possessions
I mean,
where
to be
Lonzo
honest,
did contend
Derrick
him,
Jones Jr. had the best defensive play on Harden.
Yeah, I was
nah,
about to say
bro.
Lonzo
Okay,
was
that's
just
one
locking
play.
niggas down like
Hey,
that.
We
listen.
talking about throughout the
I,
game.
I don't see, but I didn't see him on no highlight.
Yeah, James Harden was blowing by the nigga. We watched the game.
Man, listen, if you gonna
I'm
sit
just
there and
looking
talk
at
about
Nico.
Lonzo and his
Derrick
defensive
Jones
performance,
cut him
bro,
off
like
and made him
you
throw
gotta
a
Don't
terrible
worry,
ass shot.
we're
ain't
gonna have to
nobody
whoop
can sit there and
Nico in
say nothing
shape.
about
Hold
his
on, Nico.
defense.
Nico, did you watch
Nico
the
come on
game
the
though?
panel all out of shape.
Did you not see the
Hey,
possession where
Nico,
Lonzo
how
shut
many times you say
Harden
James
down? I mean,
Harden
they got
blew past him, bro?
it's all over the
And
YouTube.
he was stripping him, making him lose the ball,
Yeah,
all
like this
kind of
man,
stuff.
I
Blocked
see the
his
stats
shot.
of this man,
Oh,
top 6 in
look. No,
steals,
I've been
top
an
10 in
advocate.
blocks.
Look, I've been an advocate for Lonzo can whoop James Harden ass. But I
Somebody
like
must
to
have
be
told Nico
honest.
you being too
Trust
friendly
me,
at Flight Sports TV.
Right.
No, I think
no,
that's
it's
what
not
Nico
Hey,
that.
did.
Because
Nico.
look, when I first
Nico
came
must
through, I
be
was talking about
mad.
Lonzo shut James Harden down, and niggas was like, "Oh, but James averaging 40 on him," type shit. What I'm saying
That was
tonight
me.
is,
That
I
was
seen
me.
James Harden get a lot of blow-bys and miss a lot of easy shit for him. Yeah, that was you.
Telling
See,
you,
like niggas,
it
like,
was
come
me.
on, I don't flip
No, he
flop. I'm just
did.
an honest person.
Hey, Nico,
He
And
he
did
yeah,
did blow
average
by
I
40
was
on
talking
him. That
about
on a
did
wasn't
couple
Lonzo been shutting
occasions.
James Harden up?
But
Nah,
my point is that this
Yeah,
that
look,
would
we're not
say
gonna say
I
Lonzo.
say he'll play good D, but he wasn't shutting them down, man. That was hard.
He
Harden
made
just
it.
had
He
a
made it
bad
Exactly. Like, let's just
difficult
game.
be
for the man.
honest.
Harden just
But
had a
he made it
bad game.
difficult.
What Lonzo did to
That's his
James Harden
job.
is the same thing Phoenix did to Steph Curry. And Steph Curry was missing a lot
But
of
we
wide
just
open
saying he shut
shots.
him down though.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm
different.
saying.
With Steph Curry, that been a
Yeah,
I
team
would have
effort.
said,
no, I would say
and
shut
it
him
wasn't
down,
a
bro.
team effort on
Y'all
the
gotta
Bulls. It
I
was
would
understand
only
say he
one on
gave
one.
him
No,
problems.
I
He
don't
gave
think
him
I don't think it was a
fits.
because
team effort with James Harden. I
it
think he
was
really just
definitely
dropped his
team
game.
effort. But this
It
is my
was because
point.
he had Derrick
Lonzo
Jones on
was
him
a
a couple plays and
disruptor.
couldn't get
No,
by.
Lonzo
Derrick
And
Jones
disrupted.
then
played
Caruso.
KD. You watched the game?
James Harden could not get into the
It
flow
was,
of the offense
you know,
because
James
of
Harden likes to switch. Stop it. James
Man,
Harden
listen,
gets
the
screens and switches
majority
on
of
in
the
certain
game,
If
plays.
Lonzo
James
been on
Harden would have had
Harden. The majority of the
35,
game, Derrick Jones Jr. been on KD. Stop it.
What about
if
Caruso?
James Harden would have had 35, they would have said, "Oh, he cooked Lonzo." See, that's the narrative they
I
do.
was saying he like,
right.
damn, like y'all boy can't get a man a fair shit.
No,
Thank you. We got the statistics. He was like 1 for 9
fair
or something
shake with
like that.
being.
It's like if you want to just put a content,
Yeah, he
just
was
say something like
almost
that's
1 for 9
cool.
on
But it
everybody.
like let everybody know you
No,
trolling first.
It's all right. We don't need your validation. We know what it is. You follow what I'm saying? We got too many basketball purists up here who witnessed it. So we don't need your cricket tainted take right now.
look,
Hard.
Man,
Nico.
and
What I will
I
We
done
say,
just need
told
y'all to
you
be
already.
honest.
Listen,
We talking about
but be
James
honest though.
Harden.
What did KD say about Lonzo?
he's a
Nah,
disruptor.
He's a
listen,
disruptor.
all I
Yeah,
heard
like we.
KD say was
That's cool. We know that about Lonzo already. He made it very difficult for James
No,
Harden.
but
No,
did
that
you?
ain't
To shut
cool.
him
That ain't
down
Listen though.
cool.
It's
is
so if you're
now
a disruptor,
skewing the
right?
narrative.
No, I'm not skewing the
I
narrative.
think that's
This is what
extra
I'm
to
trying to
say.
tell you. If you
I
stop
ain't listen.
somebody's flow of
You can't
offense,
say
bro.
Lonzo shut Harden down, man. Harden just had
Did
a
you watch the
bad
game?
game, bro.
Why would
No,
you
Exactly.
no,
Let's
say
no.
listen
that
to a dude who's
when
not
he's
pushing for
stripping the
Lonzo.
man?
I
Teamwork.
would
Hold
say
on one
that
second, teamwork.
he had a
Why would you
bad
say
game
that
compared
if
to
he strips
Lonzo.
the man, he makes the man dribble out of bounds, he blocked his shot, he making him shoot higher shot than he normally does, because Lonzo was guarding his right hand so tough.
Exactly.
I mean his
Nah.
left hand
I'll
so
say he
tough.
had some
In her
defensive play, some
speed.
good defensive plays, but shutting him
Hold on.
down,
Let teamwork cook
shutting
up.
him
Defense
down
on
We
with
need
KD
Nah,
was
he's
unbiased
right,
just
bro.
talk.
be a little
Head to head, he was
overstatement.
211 for 11 against Lonzo. Head to head to head, 2 for 11.
Yeah, like stop the
shut him down.
BS at this
What
point.
was he
Man,
against
I seen
everybody else? How many shots
Hard
did
was
he take?
He
missing
only made
layups.
8 shots for the
Teddy
game.
Nichols a spy.
Hard was
My
missing
bad.
I'm
James
saying,
layups.
Harden
how many
made 5
shots did he
shots,
take?
Hey,
bro.
listen,
Stop
them
it.
boy hit Lonzo.
I
He
would
took
say
21
James
shots and
But
made
Harden.
5.
KD,
Really
KD,
All
trying to
right,
win
so
the
you
game.
Wait for
got
Lonzo to get
locked
on
up by the whole
Clay
Can't
team
shut
Thompson.
then.
nobody down.
Lonzo can drop 50. They gonna say the team he
man,
plays a
forget all
reason.
that. Let's talk
Look,
about
athletic.
DeRozan. Let's
No,
talk
no,
about
wait up. By
DeRozan.
athletics numbers,
DeRozan was
1
the
second.
real killer. Aside from the
You know,
defense,
and they
Nah,
don't
fuck
even talk
DeRozan.
about.
And
aside
Zach.
from the defense,
And
man,
Zach.
DeRozan is the one who won that game. That boy was unstoppable. That
Both of them, though. You gotta give both of them the credit.
That mid-range game
Hey,
was
Josh
Yeah, you
Jackson
gotta
is
give
becoming more
Zach.
honest.
You
Shout
gotta
out
give
to his
Zach credit
progression
too.
as a person.
me
Let me
being the
see.
Nets
Let me
fan,
see.
man. The
Cause
only
Josh
person I was
Yo,
Jackson.
really
and
scared
what's
of was
crazy? They
DeRozan,
say
man.
shit about Zach. Nothing about
All
Zach.
right.
Josh Jackson is growing in
Nah,
front of
Zach
our
was
eyes.
balling.
Zach, good
Yeah.
games. He's getting
Yo,
on.
give him credit, right, Nico? My man, we really put
That's a
Josh
fact.
Jackson on, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
Zach had a good game as well,
but
man. Don't forget that, man. Zach hit them
Zach,
crucial free
That
throws
fourth
down the
quarter,
end.
DeRozan. That fourth quarter,
Huh?
DeRozan was
Zach,
Josh
yo,
Jackson
Zach,
had
They
13
both
steals
no,
in that
they
game
both
alone.
share that fourth quarter though. Because
Zach,
and then Zach brought them back. Remember that they was down by 8. They was down by 8. DeRozan's on the bench.
Zach.
Hey, listen, some of
They
them
put
ain't even watch the
saw
game.
that?
You can tell some of them ain't even watch the game.
Nico didn't watch the game, man.
Yeah, Nico ain't watch the game.
yo.
You saw that game?
Teamwork ain't
Yeah, I
watching.
saw it. What up,
listen.
Flight?
I was
Teamwork
off
was
the
watching
stream.
the game.
Listen, they
I was
brought
watching the
Zach
game live.
Levine and Lonzo Ball in at the same time in that quarter where it was down by 8, right? And then they got it all the way down to 1. It was 83-82 or 84-83. Then they
Also,
brought DeRozan back in, and then the game unfolded from that point because
exactly.
now their players are back in.
Also, Zach Levine 6 assists yesterday. I can none about that. He was making a lot of great passes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he made some
Did
nice.
he average 8
He made
rebounds
some
a
The boy
he
game?
look at
made
the
some
box
nice
score
pocket
and they
passes
feel like
this
they
He
can
year.
It
pass
was
the
averaged
game.
8. Nah, Zach Levine is good, like score first passer though. Yeah, I think he averaged like eight assists one season. We could see that more from him, but that's been my main critique of both of them.
Yeah,
Zach
and I
and DeMar both see Lonzo curling when they're getting ready, when they're being double teamed, and they never pass it to him.
You mean my
Lonzo
crime?
I
be
mean, they
open
do. I
enough.
mean, Lonzo get a lot
They'll
of threes out now. You
Lonzo
can't say they'll never pass.
Lonzo be in the
Disagree,
corner,
Nico.
and then he'll wrap around to around the arc.
I think they've been making
Towards
the
the
yeah.
right
top of the
Listen,
passes.
key.
when you a
They don't
professional
catch him
scorer,
enough.
like your mindset is
Oh,
to
you mean
score.
on cuts to the rim?
No, around the 3-point line,
You
bro.
talking about like when he's sliding on the baseline or something
So
like that.
Look, I
I know
think
what
they
you
made
talking
some
No,
about.
smart
I'm
In the
not
corner.
cuts.
talking
I
about on
think,
the baseline. Talking
yo,
when
I
You
think,
he's
talking
so
about in the
he's in the
corner and
corner
mid
and
corner.
let me spit on Lonzo, man.
what you say,
go
spit
ahead,
on?
Nico.
I want to say this. Y'all know for a fact, Lonzo Ball can literally deliver you a performance that is unrivaled every night. This is why I don't sit here and pump the pom-poms for
Nah,
some
you running
bullshit like
wrong.
this. This nigga can give you 15,
I'm not
18, 7, 8, 9 assists and 10 boards a game and shoot these threes throughout the entire game. He's a clutch ass player. Like, that's why I
Thank
don't
you.
get hype over this little shit, bro. This nigga can do this every night. But they want to talk
He
I
be
about
mean,
so.
shit. Where you see
DeRozan
that
sitting
at?
here making a pass. Nigga, he should have been making that pass all game. I'll smack that nigga
Thank
DeRozan up for
you.
not passing the ball. I already told you, being
He
like, bro, Lonzo Ball has been clutch his whole fucking career. He deserves that shot. I haven't seen
yo
Lonzo
how,
miss many shots in the clutch. When it's under
Nico.
40
Ask
seconds, this nigga's fucking money. He can miss all game.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
he
what's up?
did kind of must have three a
Nico.
couple
I need
minutes
you to
before that,
answer
but
this.
I get your
Have you
point.
ever seen a 45% shooter from 3 get looked off so damn much?
Yeah,
Because he's
James Harden
open
did
and what?
some
No,
bullshit.
You
never in
see,
my
Yo,
life.
he's
I
you see
watched
how
that
open.
you see how
replay
Patty
too.
Mills been inside his
When
face most
Lonzo
of that
Crazy.
first
when
half.
Lonzo took that shot, fucking Harden was just standing there. No
Y'all gotta
defense
watch the
ass nigga.
game,
Like,
man.
Oh,
Exactly. I
bro.
think Jamal and Zach
Y'all
are
gotta watch the
passing it enough
game.
too.
No, that's
Every
why I say
defender they
he
had on
could
Zoe,
take
but in
10
his
threes a
face
game.
until the
He's
third
open
quarter,
that
maybe
much.
fourth quarter.
If he needs to,
Look,
he can take 10
look,
threes a
I
game.
learned from the wise LeVar Ball. You know what I'm saying? LeVar Ball don't tolerate that mediocrity. And he always will ask, you want the guy to make the
Man,
shots throughout
you
the
gotta
game,
have
miss
your
the
open
last
mind
shot,
sometime,
or you
bro.
want the guy to miss throughout the game and make the last shot? And that's what Lonzo Ball do.
Right.
He might give you a bad during game performance, but he gonna hit that big shot at the end. That man, he got
He
ice
said
water
that.
in the veins. Anytime you need him, yeah. Anytime you, oh, trust me, Dex, I'm a historian of this family. Anytime you need that big shot at the end, Lonzo Ball is there to hit it. Same way he put that dagger in LaMelo heart. That's gonna happen all the time. Whenever you give Lonzo the ball, when it's a little bit of time left, he turns into his best
Yo,
player.
run it
That's
back.
why
You
I'm
always
pissed.
say
They got
everybody's
this
my
nigga.
guy.
All I'm
They got this
saying is
nigga
this,
barely getting
Never
spoon
be
fed
Nico.
real.
buckets. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't see that, nigga.
Right,
The
the
nigga had
panel,
how
the
many
panel.
threes the last 3 games? What are you talking
Hold on,
about?
superstar. The panel.
Boy,
All I'm saying is this right here.
boy.
Once you see a player do something like that, and then the whole NBA constituents and fan base erupts in his favor, you follow what I'm saying? Start posting all over social media. in the digital tube world, then that's showing this young man, go get it, baby. We support you. We waiting on you to explode because we want to cheer for you. That's the only thing I'm saying about Zoe. So you can't come back and then be like, okay, well, I did hit the shot against Brooklyn, so tonight I'm chill. I'm cool. No,
exactly.
That's what I don't want.
Playing within his role. Like,
this is your launching pad.
Playing within his role.
Lonzo, this is your launching pad.
What is his role?
His role is exactly what he's doing.
What is his role?
See, I'm telling you, he on
a high level.
That's why I didn't agree with that shit
player,
earlier.
3-and-D player.
What is a high level role player?
Whatever you want to call him, like that's what he's doing. He winning, right?
So
like,
if Seth Curry wasn't over there, he would have been
a better
killing
percentage from
like
3
that
this year than he did last year. What an issue was?
Give him more shots if that's what he's doing.
If they give him more shots, then what DeMar DeRozan and Will Levine?
We know no panic is just trying to fit the.
They gonna take less contested
my
shots.
man was telling Nico yesterday they run the Horns offense, right? Nico
That's what No Panic's not realizing. That's what Uncle Vern is not realizing. All we're saying is DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine take less difficult shots and pass out of that. That's what Billy Donovan keeps preaching.
Game, bro.
I know they think they're gonna make every shot, but Billy Donovan keeps saying pass out of the difficulty. That's all they keep saying.
Are they in the top
DeMar did that yesterday.
Are they in the top 3 in the East right now?
We talking about we talking about keep on going,
bro.
Zach and DeMar did. Zach did it yesterday, bro. Zach has been doing it the last 2 games where sometimes where he.
Okay, we hope it continues in.
We damn near
because they're going to get their shots. See, that's the problem. They're going to get their shot, and they're going to get, and they're going to have their percentage up.
Lonzo is maybe four.
You asking for something that's not going to happen.
Yeah, like that's why
I don't know.
It's like
I don't know.
Asinine about the whole.
I don't know what you mean.
If they put Seth Curry
to do something he's never
on
really
that
done
team, he would still be the 4th best player, and he would get way more threes than Lonzo. That's a factual statement. He would be the 4th option, just like Lonzo.
And Rico, and I'm addressing this to Rico, running back. I mean, not running back. Rico, No Panic, and Nico. I'm addressing this to you. This is why I get so frustrated when he passed out of an open shot.
Thank you.
You know I've been saying that.
Because you're shooting 45%. But that's what I'm saying. I'm addressing it to you guys. Because sometimes, you have to put some blame on yourself. If you don't get that many opportunities. So I'm not saying being a ball hog. I'm not telling Lonzo to be a ball hog and shoot everything. All I'm saying is when your opportunity comes, man, make the most of it. Because I don't know when the opportunity gonna come back.
Pull up and
speak something into existence.
All his wide open shots.
Like,
I don't see him just passing up.
That's what we're relying on now. His buckets.
No panic. You don't have high expectations of him. It's different.
Yeah, I tell you, to me, he's a high level role player. Y'all want him to be LaMelo.
I know.
Y'all want to be.
No, he ain't LaMelo. He's the first. He's before LaMelo. We need to get that shit right. This nigga came out before LaMelo, and he been making magic.
It don't matter. They're 2 different players, bro.
Yeah,
exactly. And we can't be capping on Zach because Zach was definitely passing the ball yesterday.
I mean, like the boy watching the game, they just come.
That's what I'm saying.
Actually, we're not capping on nobody.
If Zach had a 2 for 19 game, he's the worst player on earth. He's a ball hog. He's this. God damn.
I mean, he is.
No credit to Zach.
This was a collective win for the whole team. You follow what I'm saying?
Zach ain't do nothing.
Derrick Jones Jr. did his portion.
Y'all be happy that they won it.
Ayo did his portion.
Dave, you'll be lying to yourself if you ain't watch a Bulls game for like 10 minutes and think you couldn't pass that, Zach.
That was at the
start. You'd be lying, bro.
Start of the season.
This is the problem. Unstoppable. This is the problem.
You talking like his IQ right now is on Steve Nash level. No, that boy taking hella contested shots for no reason.
I've been watching.
Let me ask you guys a hard question. Let me ask you guys a hard question.
Hey, can I speak something into existence?
Let's get organized, guys.
Yeah.
My bad. Unstoppable Mike so low. You don't know that.
All right. Let me ask you guys.
Unstoppable. Your mic is low, man.
All right. So with DeMar DeRozan coming in taking over like that, and Zach was supposed to be the guy, is Zach really a max player?
Yes.
He's not a supermax.
For sure. Just off of his
That's a good question. I think he's a max player. I do. Because he's doing that despite. Yeah, he's doing that despite what DeMar DeRozan's doing. Because they're equal right now. You got 2 people vying for MVP. Both of them averaging 26 points a game. The only thing separating them is some percentage here or there. Some point something percentage. You follow what I'm saying? So you have to give
We all
kudos to
seen
Zach
Richard
LaVine.
Jefferson calling him the alpha, right?
Say
Richard
that again.
Jefferson said DeMar DeRozan is the alpha on the team.
Yes. He more
And
experienced.
that's a fact.
I don't know about that. I
No,
don't know
like
about
that's what
that.
it is. That's what it is. He more
He
No,
about
no,
to
experienced.
take money off the
I
table
can't.
for Zach, though.
Is
Listen.
DeMar
I just,
the best
I
player on
don't
the team
listen.
right now?
If
No,
I
he's
need a
talking about
bucket right
alpha.
now, I
Hold
want
on.
DeMar DeRozan.
Hold on.
Yes,
That's
he
something to
is.
good
Yeah,
talk
no,
about.
Richard Jefferson said that.
I don't care what Richard Jefferson said. He said a whole lot of
Most
crazy
sportscast and shit.
Y'all need to
takes.
stop watching the mainstream media. Them boys just saying they own
Hey,
narrative.
I
hold
don't
on, he's
know
a
about that.
champion.
I
Respect
think.
him.
Listen. I think Zach LaVine. Why is he a champion? It was given to him by LeBron. Okay. How many minutes did he
Hey,
play? Because
yo,
Richard Jefferson
don't
always
do
talk
that.
about
Well, he
himself.
also
Don't
dunked
Klay
on one of the greatest
Thompson.
players of all time, so we have to respect him. He dunked on one of the greatest players of all time. He deserves respect. You know what
Okay,
I'm
now
saying?
listen to this
That's
right
not
here,
something anybody
Nico.
can really say.
Okay, listen to this. I don't know
That's two.
if DeMar DeRozan is an alpha. To me, it looks like Zach is an alpha. That's what it looks like to me, because he do more talking than any of them. DeMar don't do no talking. You follow what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He sits
he
on
But I mean,
when
talking.
it's
He's
alpha
time
ain't
for
taking
all
them.
all the
about
shots.
talking though.
But that's because his talent. That's his talent, man. That ain't got nothing to do with him being an alpha. He
But
just
your
very
days move
talented.
better, bro.
It's like Lonzo ain't a
Hey, he
big
don't even
talker,
look
but he
at Zach. He
always
just
been the
take the
alpha
ball.
on his high school team, his college team. When he gets to the NBA, he couldn't be an alpha.
I get that.
I don't think
Yeah,
DeRozan
I'm
is an
glad you brought
alpha.
that
That's
up.
what I'm trying to tell you. I don't think so.
I feel like he is. I feel like if
I
it,
think
like
he
I
is.
don't see plenty of
I
times where
think.
they come down the court and DeRozan just demand the ball. I don't see that plenty of times where he just bring the ball
Oh,
up
but
himself.
he's talented. Come on, man.
Yeah, but
Look
but
what
what
he's
I'm saying
working
is
with.
that
He's
when
working.
it come to physicality, that's being the alpha. Like I
Nico,
can
what
be
you
a
say you
loudmouth
coming
all I
with?
want to, but if I can't physically beat
But Zach
Especially
do the
next to
same
you, a
thing,
superman.
no
alpha in the
panic.
room of fighters.
Doesn't Zach do the
I
same
mean, not
thing?
really.
He clap his hand for the
DeRozan
ball.
been shitting on him all season.
No.
Man,
Hold
stop
on.
it. You just trying to get Dave James
No,
riled
I'm
up.
being for
Stop it,
real.
Nico. Stop being messy.
No, it's for real though.
You see through that.
And he
Don't do
averaging
that.
more and he take more shots. His defense better. He pass a little more.
No, he's not
Like he
averaging more.
might.
See,
They
that's
might
not
have to.
true. Zach LaVine averaged more points than DeMar
Hold
DeRozan.
on.
They both tied at
Listen,
26, but Zach LaVine got that point something percentage higher
but
than DeRozan.
once he just said that
Okay.
DeRozan's playing better defense than Zach, you knew he was capping.
What? Are you kidding me?
There's
DeRozan
no,
play Matador defense.
I mean,
He's
they both pretty
Casper
shit
out there.
defenders. Actually, I'm gonna say DeMar DeRozan is averaging 26.4. Zach is averaging 25.6. DeMar DeRozan is teabagging the fuck out of him with more assists and boards.
Yeah,
Man,
So what I
DeRozan,
must,
bro.
what
I'm
I
just
must have
saying.
seen. Listen,
DeRozan,
I don't know if that's the updated version because what I saw, they both was at 26.
DeRozan is playing better basketball right now. I mean, he's been the best player, but also Zach is injured.
And
Listen,
he's
man,
shooting a higher percentage.
hold on, man. They are averaging the same thing right now. Game
Zach
by
has been-
game, that's going to
No, they're not.
fluctuate a little bit, but they're
Zach has been injured.
pretty much averaging the same thing, bro.
But DeMar, like if you watch DeMar, the eye test, DeMar's been the best player.
And
Well,
then when you
maybe
look at their
maybe you
rotation,
might
they
look,
take out.
Nico. You might be looking at what came out now. So that because he did score more than Zach yesterday, so maybe that might have creeped him
It's
up.
not even about who
The
scored the
statistics
most.
I
It's
looked
about
at,
like when you see
it was
It's like you were saying, Bi not that nigga. You were saying everybody not that nigga running back.
But listen to this, Nico.
Yeah,
One thing I'm saying
Oh
is
yeah, go ahead.
DeMar DeRozan, he's quiet, reserved, and when he go out there, he's about his business. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, that's
Zach
the whole
is
roster
more
if you think about it.
boisterous.
If they don't
He's more
pass the ball to
boisterous.
Lonzo all the time,
He's
they
a
suck.
diva mulatto.
When I see
that's the
Zach
way you look at it.
talking, Zach complaining.
Yes,
That's the
exactly.
only
He's a
time I
diva
Wait, say that
mulatto. It's a
again.
little
Say that
different.
again. No
I
panic.
said
Say that again.
when I see Zach talking, it's usually because like he ain't get a foul. I think the whole roster
That's a
kind of quiet if
fact.
you look
Diva
at
mulatto.
He said the whole roster.
it. No, and there ain't no slight to them boys now, but I just saying like that's how to like Lonzo quiet, Jamal quiet,
Yo.
Zach quiet, like Ayo quiet.
Now,
Like
Zach
you go
do a
down the
lot of
roster, they quiet.
talking when someone blows something on defense too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I saw him to get a little angry and shout a little bit.
Zach should get the super max.
Why you get mad at
I ain't
other
never seen
people to do the
DeRozan shout
same
at
shit, though?
nobody.
Trade Zach.
I ain't never seen DeRozan shout at
And all
nobody.
that don't always mean alpha. Alpha's not always the loudest in the room, and alpha's not always the
That's
strongest
what
in
I'm
the room.
saying.
That's true too. I can agree with that. But they say behind the scene, Caruso do all the talking.
I believe that. I can believe that.
He's a
I can believe
champion.
that.
That's right.
the
You're
GOAT.
champion. What else
He's
you
the
going? Who
GOAT.
else you gonna listen to, right?
Yeah. I
They
see
said
him getting
Caruso
their
do
boys
all the
riled up. I see
talking.
him clapping their hands. Like I would believe he was the alpha at some point.
I believe that they disrespect DeMar because he's the super veteran on the team. You follow what I'm saying? And he's playing his role to the max because this is his second best statistical season thus far in his career. Right now.
And I personally feel like this is the best season he ever played. Like watching wise, I'm not talking just stats. I'm talking like just watching him. Like he comfortable
All
what
I'm
he
saying?
doing. He getting his bag when
Nah,
he
it's
want it.
on par with his 2016 season.
So
I think this
that's
probably his
incredible
most
in itself.
consistent season. Because remember,
So
DeMar
that's
DeRozan was balling back in Toronto, but I think
yeah,
he
but
was
that's
I
more
said
incredible.
consistent now.
2016 season.
I feel like his game grown
Trade
so much
Zach.
from when he been with the Raptors that
Yeah,
ain't even
niggas
close.
just saying anything. Trade Zach in comments.
SMG got to chill.
Shit crazy, man.
Yo, they need some defense.
Just because a nigga won't pass the ball to Lonzo as much as he wanted.
I said
It's
the same impact that DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine bring offensively.
Yo,
Lonzo and
trade Zach
Caruso bring
for Ben
defensively.
Simmons
Shit, the whole
and
rest of the
Matisse
roster bring
Thybulle
defensively.
and
trade
Tyrese
the whole
Maxey.
team.
There you go.
Trade your 26-year-old.
Zach LaVine for Ben Simmons,
Hey,
Tyrese
are they gonna get
Maxey,
Christian
and
Wood?
Matisse Thybulle.
Oh my
Y'all
god.
get
Good
Christian
trade.
Are you
Wood?
around,
That'll be
Tafi?
so.
Are you
That'll be
available?
trash,
Because
bro.
Tafi can give us some
Yep.
information about
You
DeRozan.
said Zach
Rico,
LaVine for Ben Simmons.
Rico, you stop it, Rico. Rico, you smoking
That's
with that shit.
disrespect.
Ben Simmons and Tybal? Come on.
And Tyrese
Oh.
Maxey.
Oh,
Like, come on, bro. That's a good ass trade.
a badass trade.
You know how that roster look with a Ben Simmons
What's
soften up
Tyrese
everything?
Maxey's role here then? Like, where's he gonna play?
He's gonna be Zach LaVine. Hello?
Man,
Come
stop,
on, bro.
No.
Rico, get out of here, man. You trolling me.
He's gonna play point guard.
Listen,
Lonzo's gonna be the
Tyrese
two.
Maxey
You got
benefit
Ben
from a
Lonzo
Simmons
big
and
ass
Vooch.
and a damn
There you go, and
post player
DeMar.
like Seth Curry.
Lonzo won't get the ball.
You know, at least we know Ben Simmons gonna pass out of the shot. You know, he's gonna hit somebody open. Maybe
That's
Lonzo.
automatic. Ben Simmons passing out a shot is automatic.
Exactly. He'll get Lonzo every time.
Ben Simmons passes out of shots because he doesn't want to shoot.
That's right. That's why it's automatic.
Exactly.
That's not good for the team, bro.
Listen, Ben Simmons
it
don't
is.
scratch the floor like Zach LaVine, so Lonzo will have
Exactly.
that
Hey,
open. He ain't gonna be
that's
that
just
open
horrible.
without Ben Simmons.
You're asking,
about.
you're asking to be an 8 seed.
Yeah, that's why I saying like y'all gotta watch basketball, man. Y'all sound crazy.
I don't think y'all believe
Oh,
in
if y'all
Tyrese
trolling, just say
Maxey,
that
bro.
before y'all
That boy
say
balling.
He's balling. Hey, look, but like
Y'all don't believe in my boy
his
Tyrese Maxey.
fit, bro. His fit. He
But
ain't
they ain't
no
winning
Zach.
though. They ain't winning. They not winning. With Ben Simmons, there was the number one seed.
No.
Yup.
They fighting to hold on to a playing game.
Embiid was damn near hurt half the season. He just came back.
Yup.
That's
That happened when Ben Simmons was there too.
Exactly.
Remember, he led
Sure
that on
did.
like an 18-game winning.
Tobias Harris
Yep.
too. Yo,
Sure
Philly
did.
gonna
That's
get-
right,
Come
Nico.
on, bro.
Rico.
That team got worse.
Y'all gonna see
All I'm
Philly
saying
at
is
the end
that
of the season they ain't exactly what y'all think they is.
I remember
who's that? Talking about
Joel
Philly?
Embiid was out,
Mhm.
and Ben Simmons was smacking LeBron by like 30 at one point. I remember that game.
Now Tyrese is nice. I never like y'all know. Tyrese is better than Ben Simmons to me.
Hell
What?
no.
Yup.
Hell.
Who he gonna guard? Who Tyrese Maxey gonna guard?
He
Yeah,
good.
let me
y'all-
find out all you do is chunk up shots on your team.
Outside of what y'all complain
That's
about,
all
Ben
I do,
Simmons
though.
Offensively,
I can
defensively,
tell.
Like this man's a
You don't respect no
after
D.
year.
Press,
Candidate for defensive
press,
player of the year.
I think hey, superstar, your D game is weak. I mean, Paul, your defensive game is weak, huh?
Fuck defense. You ain't got to play defense.
I just thought about something, man.
Oh my God, I can't believe these youngsters. They don't want no part of defense.
And I hate young
They say
guys be like
defense is reserved to lames and suckers.
Shout out to
Have
the
y'all noticed
chat.
every time Lonzo?
Press. You just press. You know, that's all they do. Press. You don't got to really play defense. Just press. Not even really
Just
playing
press.
defense. Fuck
Just
out of
Have
here.
y'all noticed? Have y'all noticed every time with Lonzo, every time I do the step back, he gets some oohs and ahs. I'll
Yep.
be wondering to myself, like,
No, but
my
did you
nigga, why
who
you not
noticed the
working on it?
crowd? See, nobody's talking about that part. Did y'all see the crowd in Brooklyn cheering for this kid, man?
Yeah, I did.
Go back and look at it. Go look at the highlights. House of Highlights. Dave James, you have highlights of that shot? SMG got highlights of that shot? Triple B
I know
Nation, I
Lonzo
think
got. I
you
know
got
Lonzo
highlights
got
of
that
it.
post on his wall.
Triple B Nation got highlights of it.
I see the shot.
The
But
crowd
I
was
mean, it
going
just pisses me
crazy.
off, man.
They was like cheering for hitting that shot. That's mad. You follow what I'm saying?
Like
I
right
think that was
now,
pretty ill though.
yeah, but right now I feel like Lonzo is in a situation where Josh Hart was in, right? We go back to the Josh Hart story of before LeBron came to the Lakers, when Josh Hart said he was working on a full package game. And when LeBron came through, they told him to start working on catching and shooting in the corner. And that I feel like Lonzo Ball, again, has surrendered, sacrificed his game.
Wrong answer.
Oh, he definitely is, because Nick can't dribble or take
They
step
didn't
backs
tell
no
him.
more.
They didn't tell him nothing like that though. So why would you compare?
What?
They
Well,
told
I'm
him
talking
that
about
they're
Josh
gonna
Hart.
unleash him.
I'm talking about Josh Hart, though. I'm
Josh
saying
but you
with
compared it
Lonzo
to
Ball,
with
he
Lonzo.
doesn't.
Josh said he asked the coaches what he need to work on before the next season. They tell him, well, your role gonna be this, that, and the third, and he worked on that, and that kind of threw him off his game. So you kind of partly right what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
But what
It's
I'm
not
saying is that
specifically
don't
they told him to do
correlate.
something.
But that's
Yeah,
not what
That
the
doesn't
does.
correlate to
It don't
Lonzo.
matter.
It does, because Lonzo Ball's best
No, it
game is
doesn't.
not being
Not
seen.
even
All he
close.
does is shoot threes in the corner.
Bulls
But they
don't
didn't
do that
tell
to
him that
Zo.
though.
They didn't
Right? They
tell
Yeah, I'm
him
didn't
not
tell
saying they
Zo
told
that.
him anything. What I'm saying is, as these certain players came, now he's not working on his full package, which is dangerous. He's
Oh
only working
no,
on catching
Nico.
and
So
That's
shooting.
DeMar,
no,
hold
no.
on,
What do you
hold on.
mean?
Nico, stop.
Every time this
LeBron's
nigga
not.
dribble, he loses
I'm
the
gonna have to
ball.
mute your mic, Nico.
You know the
Hold
freedom.
on,
You
man.
know
No,
the
That's
How
freedom.
about
let's
I don't
just
know
be
what
honest real
what
quick.
you
Hold
ate
on,
before
Dave.
you came up here,
Hold on.
Nico? I don't know what you
Nico,
ate
hold
before
on.
you came up
Nico,
here,
answer the
but you ain't getting no highlights on that one.
I ate
Nico,
some truth salad.
Nico.
I was watching the young man yesterday, right? Came in here talking about Lonzo Ball need to work on his handle, and I said, nah, he don't. He need to do this and that. I watched his handle intensively yesterday. This nigga loses the ball every time he does
Oh
anything.
yeah, for sure.
And
For
that's
sure.
DeMar's
So
fault. So DeMar's
no,
fault.
hold
But he
on.
no, I don't
he do
think that.
got a
Hold on,
shitty
Dave. I'm
handle.
gonna explain it. I
DeMar
don't think
DeRozan
it's
is the
DeMar's
reason
fault.
Lonzo didn't work on his handle.
I think no, Lonzo Ball would do a lot of things on the court before. Now he's not having to. All he's
Confidence.
doing is running the break, passing the ball, and shooting fucking shots in the corner.
Onto Luke
Before
Walton.
he actually had to handle the ball. I brought up the summer league yesterday, right? When
That
he
was
was in the
Luke
summer
Yes.
league, they start full court pressing him because they thought he didn't have a handle. And this nigga was taking niggas, putting him in the basket.
Walton.
Full court.
Luke Walton.
He was running right by him.
Luke Walton.
So
No, we
basically,
didn't have Luke
Lonzo just
Walton
needs
then.
to reorientate himself to become
Yeah.
I'm sorry for the ice
a
cream
more
truck. I
better
apologize.
ball handler like he used to be, right? That's what
Confidence
you're
took
saying.
his whole game
Uh,
changed. His confidence.
That and he just needs to do his bread and butter, man. Like right now, he's completely taken away from some parts of his game to work on other parts is what I'm getting at.
But
That's why I mentioned
wasn't
Josh
I
Hart.
alluding to that earlier though, Nico? I don't know, you might have came to the stream late, but I alluded to that earlier. This is not a grandstand for me because the Brooklyn crowd, you follow what I'm saying? We know Brooklyn, stand up Brooklyn, BK all day. We understand that slogan, right? Brooklyn be on their bullshit. But the crowd was cheering for this young man. So they feel the impact of his energy. That was
Somebody should
dope.
pull up some video of Lonzo in high school or even college actually taking somebody up the dribble. Because only one highlight I see him with a handle, and that's when he made Brow fall and pick him up.
And you know what's crazy? I'm glad you mentioned that because I was actually watching Chino Hills versus Edawanda before I came on the stream. And I was looking at Lonzo Ball, shake a nigga up and say, you can't guard me. And I was like, damn, where is this nigga at? He was putting him in a blender and got straight to the hole. Yeah, see, but you just said bring up some high school. See, you just like to put foots in your mouth.
I agree with you about the handles. What I saying is for him to be shaking somebody up. You talking about high school? High school, he could be quicker,
It's different
longer.
from shaking someone up and losing the ball every time you dribble.
Yeah, the NBA is different.
Now he does.
They literally do shit.
But he wasn't doing that for his entire NBA career. That shit just started. That shit started on the Pelicans. The Pelicans is a detriment to anybody's mentality.
His rookie year, he wasn't. I don't remember.
Don't speak up the Pelicans. You're gonna bring in Sky. You're gonna call Sky.
Hey, remember the confidence? Even though it was over Dirk, right? It was Lakers. They had the black and gold uniforms against the Mavericks. It was against Dirk, but he seen that big ass slow. Yeah, he seen that big ass slow ass nigga. He started going between the legs. Hit him with that little baby step back with the three. It was beautiful. I need that kind of confidence. Like, bro, they've put my favorite player in a fucking role player position.
I mean,
Hey, listen, hold on, panel. Wait. I don't mean to be down. but just to the basketball heads. Now, I don't know how it is now, but I remember how it was in my day. So I'm going to ask the players like the Dave James and the SMGs and the Raves who've been playing now. Okay. Oh, Nico too. I think Nico plays now. I'm not sure. But
Nah,
what do
I
they
was
do?
good.
What do they tell you to get your confidence going when the game starts? I mean, is it something that they tell you to get your mental ready? Like what to do? What do they tell you? And I'm gonna tell you what they used to tell us when I was in high school.
What do they tell us?
I mean, either
Yeah,
you
like
got it or
the
you
game
don't.
time.
Exactly. That's not a thing. Your coach can do as much as he wants you to do. Your coach can be
Yeah.
like,
No,
you can
no. If
look.
that's what a coach is there for. Come on, guys. A coach
Yeah,
is
no,
there
no,
to,
no,
to,
no,
to
no, no, no,
spot out your
no. There's
weakness
coaches.
and to
There's
give you
coaches.
confidence and to go forward.
There's coaches that be like, yo,
So
I'm
do your
giving you.
coaches tell you something?
No,
Like if your shot, like say, let me say it like this, superstar. Say for instance, if you had a bad shooting game, what do the coach tell you the next game to get you back on track right before
Keep
the game?
shooting. Keep shooting. I'm not mad at the shots you've taken. I believe in your abilities. You feel me? And that's the thing that gives players the ups to shoot the same shots again. You feel me? No coaches. That's something you have from repetition. You feel me? Confidence comes from
Right, muscle
repetition.
memory. Yeah, muscle memory. That's right.
Putting it on the field. I mean, putting it on the court, man. That's what confidence comes from. Feel me? So,
Okay, this was what I used to tell the kids I used to coach, and this was because I'm gonna
Maybe you don't work on
tell you
it.
what my coach used to tell us. I mean, I didn't ever get this speech because I wasn't a real good basketball player in junior varsity. You know what I'm saying? I was just there to keep my stamina up to play football. But anyway, our coach used to tell the players that didn't have good games, just see the ball go into the bucket. And if you want to see the ball go into the bucket, make your first shot a layup. Because we wasn't just dunking like that when we was in high school. You know, you had a few people that could dunk, but everybody wasn't dunkers. You know what I'm saying? So they said, just go make your first shot a layup instead of starting your first shot with a mid range.
Yeah, but
you guys, your coach don't. Yeah, go ahead.
Like when you're in a slump. Feel me?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, Lonzo's not in a slump. He don't attempt.
Yeah,
to do it.
he is kind of from the New York Knicks game and the Brooklyn game.
A slump,
So can
man.
I bring up something?
He just doesn't do it. Like
I want to bring this up,
Bro,
right?
look at him yesterday in the pick and roll, man. Like
he is in a little slump.
Man, listen, you were watching Lonzo saying
before I contend,
with that jumper.
He made a big shot though.
That's who he is.
Because he was missing some shots.
Yeah, but like he don't.
Can I bring up the summer league play?
I understand what Dex is saying. He is in the slump though.
I mean, okay, so you don't think
not a big slump, but I'm just saying he was.
He's never been doing that. Like for 2 seasons now.
When he brought the Pelicans, look
can
at
I bring up that summer league
play.
play?
I told y'all subpar, 40%, 80%, 60%, 13%. You won't see them shit all over, but at the end of the season, it's the average out. This is Lonzo. This is who Zoe is.
I don't think
so. Yo, but
no
panic.
Like
I
summer
said,
league play, man.
You got some players that will be missing a lot of shots. And they be like, fucking, I'm gonna go in the hole and try to get a basket. You got some players like
exactly.
Lonzo,
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
No, I was saying like that to a certain extent that may work for some players, but with Lonzo, I think it's defensively, he stepped it out, try to make up for what he's doing offensively.
Dex, you gotta understand.
Okay. But that's always been how Lonzo is, but he's always been sound offense. So he gotta make up shit. He just play good offense and defense. He's been a full package player.
You got some people who
the Pelicans turned him into a half package.
Good brother hooper.
I don't know. And
I just go out there and play.
His mid-range, I'll say his mid-range jump shots in a slump. It's deteriorated this season.
Listen, hey, y'all asking for something that the man ain't go. That's not his game. If you look at the game, bro, he's a 3 and D, and he go make good IQ basketball plays.
Exactly.
And the thing is, y'all focusing on what he ain't doing. Yo, the man hit the clutches 3 last night, and he had to stop playing. Like
that's bullshit. That's
listen, hold on, bro.
Hey, let him talk.
Listen. Y'all be getting on this man. Y'all get on this man about this and that all the time. And when the man finally be the clutch and win the game for the team, y'all get on here and start talking about some bull.
But who's criticizing him?
That nigga had 8 points.
Hold on, bro. Because that's a real
Yeah,
fanboy.
nobody.
No one is criticizing him.
What
nigga.
I'm saying, y'all saying, y'all focusing on, he need to do this, he need to do that. The man hit a clutch 3 last night, and now y'all talk about it for like 2 minutes.
We talk about that.
Man, y'all need to talk about that some more, man. Forget all that. Y'all be on this man nuts.
Bro, that was like his third made shot of the game. He was like 3 for 11. What the fuck?
It don't matter, man.
It don't matter. It don't matter. He passing the ball.
It actually do. Y'all glorifying this nigga like he a role player.
It don't matter if they winning.
You sound like a fanboy, bro. Real shit, bro.
They talking about Lonzo Ball like they surprised he hit the shot. That's something you can do regularly.
No one said nothing about. No one criticized him like that, bro. Stop crying, man.
I'm not crying.
This man damn near had a triple double.
Hey, they talking about Lonzo like he got a helmet on again.
That's what I'm saying.
Lonzo does not wear a helmet.
Somebody say something about it so y'all get mad.
A whole nother man, bro.
Look, Golden Sun. No, shout out to Golden Sun. Golden Sun.
Talk to me.
I like that energy. Yeah, I like that energy. But look, Golden Sun. You should have said that in your rave voice. That's what you should have did. You should have did your rave impersonation for that one. But look,
that's how I really feel.
I know, but you should have still did your rave impersonation. That would have been a bonus. But look, but what I'm saying is this right here. Because since he kind of been like in a semi slump, you follow what I'm saying? So that shot he hit released a whole lot of probably pressure and stress that he probably was undergoing because he was missing some shots. Even in that game, he missed a couple of crucial shots. So like Nico said, right? So Nico said he can miss all the shots, but he'll hit the clutch shot if you go to him. Cool, I'm with that. But now what I'm saying is that to get yourself out of this little slumpy slump, I wouldn't try to get yourself out of a slump shooting threes. I would try to get myself out the slump. Right, that's all I said. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Get to the rim, get easy buckets, and then that's when you step out. But
then you step out. Right, that's all I was saying. I wasn't criticizing.
Man, a slump with a W, that's good.
Oh, a W is good anyway. A W is good. Because that's what you play for, to win.
This man damn near had a triple double. Think about that.
He had a triple double?
No,
I think he damn near had one.
Oh yeah, I mean that's Zodo. You feel me?
Yeah, the high triple single.
Yeah, I'm starting. Like I said to the panel last time. I said I'm really starting to come down on my fan expectations and starting to look at my basketball view expectations. He gonna give you some solid numbers. As a fan, I want him to come out damn near dropping 25, 10 and 13. You feel me? That's just some fanboy stuff. But I expect him to come through.
Not if you're a LaMelo-holic, is not.
Man, listen. Everything he's saying, I be saying the same shit. I don't come off of
but that don't mean we agree with it.
No, I
said no panic. Listen,
I ain't saying y'all gotta agree. I ain't saying y'all gotta.
Okay, hold on one second. No panic. Agree. You said let me give you all the people who actually say this. You said no panic. Rico said. FYF said. SB Talk said. Now what's his Golden Sun is saying it. So we have a riot of people. Too. Yeah, Murguy. And Murguy said that his numbers could just stay mediocre and they cool with it. As long as they win.
It's not mediocre, bro.
I didn't say that.
But that's mediocre.
I didn't say that.
That's not mediocre. That's mediocre for y'all.
8 points.
Of him.
No, I didn't say that though.
It was 5 all the way to 16 seconds left in the game.
If Zoe give y'all 8 every game with 3 blocks and 1
that's irrelevant.
Why do we argue with dudes who see him as a role player?
Exactly.
That's why it's good. It's okay. It's okay. They got a voice.
No, because what it is
exactly.
Don't deserve a voice.
No, listen,
I'm gonna be like Ray.
Don't give Rico no red.
If you watch basketball, you ain't satisfied.
Stay out the chat, Nico.
Yo, Golden Sun.
Talk to me.
Golden Sun. So you think Lonzo's Marcus Smart? Just say it. That's what you got to.
Every time somebody says something, y'all go to Twitter.
Just say it, bro.
Every time
I seen Marcus Smart do a putback dunk.
Let me say something. Why you
Marcus
niggas?
Smart.
Why not? My bad. I ain't mean to say that. But why y'all get on here and if anybody has high expectation for Lonzo, y'all have a problem with it. Like
What?
you saying, is he Marcus
I
Smart?
think you said
He's
that
not.
wrong.
No, I'm saying
I
like
say
y'all
you think
probably
he's
did.
Marcus Smart.
I did not say
Bottom
that.
line
What is
is
you talking about?
people trying to have a good time about
I mean, you being
Lonzo,
cool with
and it's
8,
Like
all
that's what
7, and
I'm
6.
saying. I did not say that. I don't
Blame
even know
Nico.
the. Oh
Nico
my
made it.
God! Can I
This
talk?
nigga
Can I
Nico.
talk? Listen,
Nico
I don't
owes
even
that
know the
shit.
man's stats. I came in here saying about the clutch 3 he had. Y'all talking about Marcus Smart being a role player. Y'all confusing me. What is you talking about?
Bro, Marcus Smart hit a clutch 3 recently.
I
He
don't
sure
listen.
did.
Like, come on,
I
bro.
don't watch.
Nigga.
And
I
he had a
don't
hell of a
watch
dunk. Did you see that
basketball.
dunk?
Yeah,
He had
that
a top
putback
10
dunk.
dunk.
Like, bro,
Y'all weird.
Man, bro,
Y'all
listen,
bro,
they
weird.
watch
I'm
a lot of
sorry.
Y'all
highlights
weird.
and they bring the
Y'all
conversation
weird.
from that. That's
Yeah,
all
like
that is.
y'all
They
weird,
watch
bro. Like for
highlights.
real. Like
That's why I always
So
say
y'all
like that shit
weird,
I'm
way
gonna keep it
weird.
bro.
real
Like
with
them boy
y'all.
act like
Y'all
weirdos over
weird,
Lonzo.
bro.
I'm gonna
Like
keep it
let the
real with y'all.
man
I
Y'all
tried
be.
my
niggas be
best.
I,
wrong.
I
Look,
come on here to
I
be
tried
Every
my
happy
time
because
you
the
say
absolute.
man
something,
did
so you're
success
telling
and
me
I'm gonna
y'all
say
Patrick
just
Marcus
something
doing
real,
Smart.
man.
crazy.
So you're telling me
I
Patrick
try
Beverly. Just say that. Like
exactly,
everybody got
y'all.
time
That's
for
what.
that
Be
shit.
real then. That's all y'all saying
That's
he
Be
is
cool.
real
though.
Listen,
about
that's
what?
weird. That's
Panic. You
weird
already
what the
know
man
you think he's
saying.
It ain't
Marcus
weird.
Smart.
It's weird that you
It
niggas
is.
see
Okay,
him as
get
a
If
role
he was
civilized.
player.
Get
more than
civilized,
basketball, you
guys.
wouldn't
Let's
be
get
saying
Panic.
that.
We
civilized.
already know you think he's Marcus Smart.
Hey,
So
you
there's
know
no
what's weird? When
there's
niggas think
nothing to
Lonzo Ball a
debate.
role player.
I
Shit,
didn't say he's a
what he
role
doing right
player.
now? That's what I saying. If we good with him dropping 12,
And then
7, and
he try to
6,
backhand
3
compliment by
blocks,
saying
or
high
2
level.
steals, what's the problem?
Yeah, exactly.
And they winning. What's the problem? Why are you like how you say? Why y'all can't talk about
No,
the clutch shot?
I'm not.
So
Listen, I want
Draymond
Lonzo
Green a
Ball in the
role player.
playoffs.
Hold on, let me ask y'all something. Since we want to talk about scoring points and all this stuff, is Draymond Green a role player?
Man, listen, you saying everything. I see
High
Hell
everything.
level
yeah.
role player according to
The
No
fuck?
Panic.
What the crap?
No Panic say he's a high
Y'all?
level role player with a ring.
Yeah, when
Nah,
has
that's a
Draymond
fact.
Green
And
not
that
been
ain't
a
Not the
role
true.
player?
core? Is he not the core?
Draymond Green
Oh
is a
my
big
No,
god!
role
no,
player.
listen.
Oh my
Yo,
It's a
god!
you
bro.
can be
Yo,
a
who is these
core of
niggas?
you can be part of the core of the team, but you still can be a role player. Just because you're a core of the
Panic. Stop, bro.
He's not a fucking I'm sorry.
Panic, I
He's
think
not
I
you're
a
mean, he's
making.
not a
role
role
Now,
player.
player.
look, now hold
If he
on.
He's not a
like, I'm
role
sorry,
player.
bro.
He
Oh
is a
man,
role
go ahead,
player.
Flight. Go
Lonzo's
ahead, Flight.
not
I'm sorry, bro.
Lonzo's not
I'm sorry,
somebody go
bro.
out and be like, okay,
Hey,
our
Flight, can I
defense gonna be
comment on this?
predicated on stopping
You know,
Lonzo.
y'all know
Y'all
why
You
Lonzo
weird.
hit
just
that
can't
shot,
you
right?
can't
I'm
be
about
about
to
a
mute
role
It
all
player
is
y'all.
and
so
be doing
fun
that.
talking about Lonzo Ball, boy. It is so
Yo,
fun
let me
talking
say
about
something.
Lonzo Ball.
Cause
It
then
is so
you
good.
some
Y'all know,
haters,
Oh, we
bro.
do
all
y'all
can
know
hold
why
on. Let me
Lonzo
talk.
hit
Let me
that
No,
shot,
listen,
say
right?
I
something.
don't got none of that
Uh,
fanboy shit in my heart. That's why when
Who
I
said
call
no
him a role
panic? Hold
player,
on, no
that
panic.
hurt
hey,
y'all.
are you sure you're not a fanboy? You talk about
Hold
Lonzo
on,
every
y'all.
day.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to explain to y'all something. It seems like I mean everybody's got a point here, man. But for us, like we're not sitting up at. It seems like the chat. I was looking at the chat. Guys are saying, when is it going to be compared to this one, this or that? Well, I mean, like I said, man, Lonzo Ball did not have the same experiences as this one, this and that. I wish Lonzo Ball could have stayed. I was just talking about I just released a video on LeBron James, and I was talking about the talent that Lonzo had in Los Angeles, that it would have just been blossoming right now. Everybody would have just been cultivating. Look at DeJounte Murray. The man has been sitting in the same spot. I mean, he didn't have that same situation as Alonzo Ball. I'm trying to explain to you. Imagine if a top point guard, let's say, not LaMelo Ball, but let's say a Ja Morant or something is there. He's dominating, right? But then LeBron James comes there the second year. It's like, so everybody went through different trials and tribulations. I think nobody's holding into consideration Lonzo Ball's path in the NBA. It wasn't as kosher as all these players that y'all are trying to pair him with. But Lonzo Ball, nonetheless, is progressing well on his third team. It's got to take some time. I mean, y'all just, is he a role player? Is he the number one option on this team? Absolutely not. Is he the second option on this team? Absolutely not. You understand that? I'm not sitting here telling you that, but I am telling you that this guy Lonzo Ball will be a focal point. He already is. It's just he has to get acclimated. He will be a focal point on this offense as this season concludes. All of this stuff that y'all looking forward to seeing, we are going to see it. Is it going to be a superstar astronomical level? Who knows? But Lonzo Ball will be a force for this basketball team, making a difference. being an example on the floor. Everybody's making it seem like Lonzo Ball is out here doing absolutely nothing. At times he's struggling, yes, but he'll get shit organized. Give the man some time, y'all. They are fighting for the #1 seed in the East. The man is all defensive first team, no question, no debating. You understand? I think we need to evaluate and look into the things that he's doing well. We always glossing on the bad shit. There's so much good shit too.
Said he isn't.
Bro. Thank you, bro.
Well, Flight, we appreciate your commentary, but you've been talking a whole lot since the Knicks done fluttered.
You said he isn't.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I don't think nobody's saying he trash.
Exactly, like.
Let me chime in here, man. Let me chime in because I think a role player is somebody on the team that
he doesn't even give him a title.
Hold on.
Let the people talk.
Said he isn't.
Let them talk.
A role player is somebody.
He's be crying.
A role player is somebody on the team that can be replaced. Their production can be duplicated. So it's not. It's like they're a dime a dozen. That's a role player, bro.
Thank you.
Yes, that's a role player. A role player is somebody.
That's an old head definition of a role player.
Reserve.
Y'all niggas, bro, y'all don't know no
Here we go with the
basketball,
discrimination.
bro. These dudes don't know basketball, bro. The man just not give you a clear definition. You talk that's old.
That's not a clear definition of a role player, bro. That's not a definition of a role player.
Tripping. A role player is somebody.
Okay, so let me ask this question: what Lonzo provides, can that be easily replaced?
That's not the definition. You can keep.
I just asked you a question. I didn't ask you to tell me what it is or what it is not. I just asked you a question. What Lonzo provides is it easily replaced?
Based off your definition, you're trying to ask
just
me a
answer my question. No panic. Please, no panic. No panic. So this doesn't get drawn out. So it doesn't get dragged. It just is what Lonzo provides.
You trying to put your definition and it might answer.
No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. I'm just trying to make a point. Whether you agree with the point or you do, whether you agree with the point or not, bro, that's fine. I'm just asking you a question.
I don't say why he said he a high level role player.
Okay, that's fine.
You can
is what he provides.
Sumo is a replaceable player.
So y'all compare him to Smart, right? Y'all compare him to Smart. So would you trade Smart for him?
Y'all. Nico compared.
Marcus Smart been a Celtic his whole career.
Nico and Dave compared him to Smart. I'm not
Lonzo,
doing
Who compared him to Smart? That was not my point.
Nico brain been sitting on ice.
Okay? I've said this time and time again. Lonzo Ball is not a role. Hold on, Dave. Lonzo Ball is not a role player. But on the Bulls, they have him playing the role. That's why Nico and Dave are getting so
you
upset.
sound dumb as hell. Like, how could you say he's not a role player, but they got him playing the role?
Like what y'all really? Hold on, what do y'all expect?
Where have I lied at? Where have I lied at?
Civilized.
You guys, man. You guys don't want nobody attacking y'all, but I just made a simple statement, and then both y'all attack me.
Nah, because he's not he is a role player.
That's crazy.
Yo, Golden Son, chill, bro. It ain't that.
He's not a role player, bro.
Role player.
Lonzo Ball is not a role player.
Say he Marcus Smart.
Role player is not a negative thing. Stop thinking it's negative.
Right. I'm not saying it's a negative thing. I just made a statement. I didn't say it was good or it's bad. But I'm just telling you, looking at Lonzo Ball overall and what he looking at Lonzo Ball overall what he provides for a team.
Westbrook, Anthony Davis is a role player.
No, he's not.
He's in Los Angeles.
The offense is predicated around
He's talking about a nigga averaging 40 in the finals.
He's not. That's a bad comparison.
Klay Thompson is a role player.
Hell no.
Anthony Davis averaged
They run the offense through AD. That's crazy.
Klay Thompson is definitely a role player.
Flight been spicy since that Knicks losing streak.
Thank you.
Yeah, Flight trying to recover. He's dealing with his trauma. Excuse Flight, he's dealing with his trauma.
Flight is making a point right now.
Exactly. Y'all trying to press it off. Like,
listen.
Anthony Davis nowhere near a role player.
Yeah, that's why I say they run the offense through AD. He can't be a role player. I'm no LeBron or Russell.
If that's the case, LeBron's the role
Everybody
player.
else on the roster, you can call him a role player. They play a role.
Wait, February, you're smoking. Wait, February.
Yeah, y'all.
Yeah, Flight. We excuse you, Flight. We excuse. We know the Knicks got you.
Flight wasn't. He was being facetious, man. He was trying to make a point.
Got way more than just 3-pointers and defense.
I know, but the Knicks got Flight. The Knicks got Flight all over the place.
I just made when I said that Lonzo Ball. They have Lonzo Ball playing a role right now, but he is not a role player. Anybody knows anybody that has followed Lonzo Ball knows that Lonzo Ball is not a role player.
I understand
And
what you expect.
again, that's why a lot of Lonzo Ball fans get so upset because they see how he's being utilized.
Role play, he'll put up numbers that y'all talking about.
Triple B Nation is right.
Yo,
Listen,
Josh,
he's not a role player.
Josh Jackson, stop slamming people out.
Westbrook not playing, and he's not being a role player.
He's time he time.
Dave James, leave the moderators alone. Let them do their job because they don't sit up here and tell you what to say on the panel.
What? But still, you don't time everybody out. I don't like even.
Hey,
if they
flight, see what's going on.
That looks crazy.
Hey, you lucky I'm not in there because I'll be sending everybody to the Google.
No, I did see what's going on. I'm trusting the people in the chat. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, let the mods do their job. Let them do their job. Go to the
Dex,
okay, go to the chat then. Go to the chat and bring it back up.
Me personally, do I time them out? No. Come on now.
No, you can't go. You can't be going to nobody personally though. That
Hey, come at me personally. Have you listened to what Alfie Tank be saying? Come on now.
Yeah, but you can't do that though.
That creepy ass old man be saying some weird shit to me, and I don't time him out. I just roast him back, his old ass.
But somebody have timed him out before. Somebody timed him out.
Listen, a lot of everybody that love Lonzo is not always tuning in. We got people that hate Lonzo that watch every day, that love him, that's in the middle. Pause. I mean, it's everywhere. You feel me?
Man, you got Lonzo lovers, Lonzo haters, and both fans.
Yes, and everybody's watching.
Bro, how you gonna time somebody out?
So can I keep it real?
All I can say is this right here. Guys, let's get organized now. All I can say is this right here. Lonzo Ball, I'm just hoping that this is the turning point for his ascension into being more involved in Bulls offense. That's the only thing I'm saying. I don't want this to be a shot and everybody's cheering for him around the world, and then he's go back to being reserved, nonchalant, and surrendering the better part of his game. That's all I'm saying.
All right, can I say something now?
I was asking something before Play cut me off. I was saying, do y'all know why Lonzo made that shot?
Why he made it?
Somebody passed him the ball.
Because it was in rhythm for one. Lonzo Ball is a rhythm player. The shots that he usually get is just some whacked out of it's a prayer. Let's throw a prayer to Lonzo, hope he hit it today. And that's why he don't be hitting a lot of his shots. These niggas are not involving him in the offense. When I say involve Lonzo in the offense, he looks
nothing to do with the moment.
Okay, stop right there, Nico. Stop right there. Hold on.
Because that nigga's
stop right there, Nico. Just stop right there. What about Nico? You got to ask this question. Okay, if these guys not going to get me in rhythm, well, let me go ahead offensively. I'm talking offensively. Let me go ahead and call some pick and rolls.
That's
pull up from the elbow.
Character, bro. That's not his character.
Are you serious?
They can't do that for him. It's about Zach.
I'm saying that's not his character. Yes, he can. He's done it before. What are you talking about? He did it last year.
He did it last year, bro.
Never did
that.
That's last year. On this Bulls team, they got them niggas iced out.
You're not a Lonzo Ball
fan.
Bro, can I say something, bro? When you look,
he don't have to be a Lonzo Ball fan, but no panic is not really putting his analytical hat on. That's what I'm noticing.
It's all right. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
Damn, me talking.
Go ahead.
Nah, you good.
Now, what I'm saying is, bro, when you look at the man and how he carry himself and how he act, like when you look at him and listen to how he talk, you could tell he's not the type of person to step on toes. He's the type of person, okay, I'm gonna figure out a way to how to make everything sell in a good manner.
Hold on. How's he stepping on toes?
Sound like a role player to me.
It's up to, bro.
Well, we know you think that of him.
That's not
All right,
stepping.
look at the disrespect.
He don't want to step
the offense.
Listen, Lonzo Ball is playing a role right now with the Chicago Bulls, but I'm telling you, Lonzo Ball will be more of a focal point in this offense as the season progresses.
Same bullshit argument as B try to make.
Yeah, I'll pull up on Zach and DeMar with a bag full of oranges.
No, a lock with a sock.
Is Kobe White stepping on toes? Is Caruso stepping on niggas' toes when he goes and shoots?
The lock gonna be shaping the L too.
That's what I'm saying, Dave James. I'm with Dave James on that one.
That don't make sense, bro. That's not true.
Bro.
If he
Go ahead, talk. Go ahead.
Everything y'all arguing back and forth about equals up to what I'm saying. He's a role player. One thing that's not a character.
I disagree.
I'm telling you, he just trying to be right out here.
He probably
always come back to him being a role player. Like there's no other solution.
Let me put out a disclaimer.
I see the
The
shot arguing about Klay
commentary
Thompson.
that's coming from those that's on the panel outside of Flight Sports TV is their own commentary, and Flight Sports TV are not responsible for the content that come out of their cricket mouth.
This man had a big shot, and y'all said, "Oh yeah, he only hit that because trust him."
Lonzo Ball is a superstar.
If they gotta trust him, he's not a he's a role player. Like if they gotta get trust for him, he's a role player.
Bro, I'm saying
if they gotta do what?
If they got,
earlier y'all been saying the only reason why Lonzo get the shot because they trusting him now. If they gotta learn to trust another player, a core player, he's not a core player. That's a role player. You gotta learn to trust a role player. Y'all sound crazy. Like y'all, it's like y'all gotta rewind what y'all saying from 20 minutes ago.
Hey, no panic. You ever played with selfish ass players before?
I really believe No Panic's going to be proven wrong. Some tells me No Panic will be proven wrong, and Lonzo will up his he will up his offensive output. Going forward, he will start driving more. He will be going to the free throw line more because we're going into the 25th game. No Panic.
Golden.
Can I ask No Panic?
Talk to me, God.
Golden, bro. I got a question, bro. So Lonzo running 2 pick and rolls a game is stepping within the offense. Is fucking the offense up. Lonzo shooting a mid range when he's open. Is Lonzo attacking the rim?
Listen. I'm not saying that bro. I'm not saying that it's messing the offense up, my dude. What I'm saying is he's not that type of. If the coach tells him to do it, yeah, he gonna do it.
Yes,
that's what I'm saying. So when did you come?
Millie tells him to do it.
Didn't the coach just say he want Lonzo to shoot more?
Millie tells him to do it.
So if he called plays for him and he do what he supposed to do, whatever, then go ahead. But what I'm saying, he's not the type of person to be like, hey, give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad you brought that up. Golden Sun. I'm glad you brought that up. Let's say this. If Lonzo Ball was if they gonna make him a fucking shooter, if he was utilized like Joe Harris, he would do it. He would do a lot better. He would hit a lot more of his shots because they run plays for Joe Harris, and he's considered quote a role player.
Thank you.
But the fact that they get this nigga some prayer buckets, he don't hit him.
Nico, I'm glad you said that, Nico. Do you see the play they run for circles? No, hold on one second. No Panic. Check this out. Listen, we all been watching the Bulls game. Do you know the one play that they always run for DeMar DeRozan? That he hangs out at the logo. Lonzo comes down. He situates himself basically diagonal on the 3-point line, and then he shoots the ball to DeRozan, and DeRozan run. He goes downhill and then pulls up at the free throw line. Did you guys notice that?
18 people.
Yeah, that's a money shot for him.
We pull up some highlights, bro. Real shit. I didn't
win and play.
Break it down for niggas, man. Niggas don't be understanding what I be talking about, bro.
Listen, I only got one
more.
Go ahead,
Dave James. Superstar, break it down for him.
Let me make a shout out real quick. Shout out to the chat. And whoever big enough Klay Thompson in the chat, shout out to y'all.
I'm gonna do it on my time, bro. I'm not gonna mess.
That's all I'm saying.
On my time.
I'm gonna look out for that video, Dave.
But I agree with Superstar. And I agree with Nico that they need to initiate more plays because, like you say, when Kobe White comes in, I don't know if they're running plays for Kobe White. I don't know. I can't really tell. I don't know if they're running plays for Alex Caruso. I don't know. I can't really tell. But no, I'm just saying you can't really tell though. It just seems like it's a natural flow.
Everybody else is free flow around these two niggas.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it looks like to me.
You gotta watch the offense, man. Y'all just talking from
bro. You gotta watch the offense
that's being ran. He run plays for a lot of different players.
Hey, no panic. You ever played with selfish ass players?
No, they not running plays for other players. They running.
Right, listen, watch the tape. Watch the tape.
No panic. Just
watch the tape.
Them boys going ISO. Them boys going.
I hear an asshole talking right now. He's talking out the ass.
Watch the tape. Them boys just coming down here jacking up over people.
Okay, who's that? Golden Sun? Is that Golden? Hold on, Nico. Is that Golden Sun?
That's me, God. That's me, God.
What you say?
I said,
was that you saying that?
Yeah, that was me.
Go ahead.
What do you want me to say?
No, repeat it because they was talking over you.
I said them boys come down jacking up with 13 seconds left on the shot clock, going ISO the whole time, shooting over 2 to 3 people. Like that's not winning basketball.
Like, but they're winning.
It's not gonna win in the playoffs,
in the regular
my
season.
nigga.
But y'all, man, listen, y'all
Oh
can't
my
keep
God,
every
they
time.
learned nothing.
Man, look,
Y'all
They
can't
every
learned
trust
time
no
this
nothing
panic.
nigga
from
He
come
don't
out,
know
James
he
Harden.
winning.
championship
It goes
basketball.
to
They
Y'all
playoffs.
weird,
Come
bro.
on,
Y'all
bro.
His teams
weird,
don't
bro.
win, so he can't tell
Y'all
you what a
weird,
winning team
bro.
look like.
Y'all weird.
they've learned
Y'all
nothing.
Yo,
really
thank you,
influence,
David.
man.
David,
Y'all weird.
I'll break down, bro, because a lot of these dudes,
Y'all weird.
basketball, they need to see it. They need to actually
He
see
said,
what.
"You just
Y'all
never
weird.
seen two players this efficient." Have you ever seen somebody named Kevin
We're
Durant
gonna do a video on that. I got
Y'all
time.
weird.
No,
and Kyrie Irving? I promise
that's
you.
A
information.
lot of them boys
And
don't
that
watch
being said, that the
basketball,
way
and
they
that
run
shit
an offense
sound
right
real
now
crazy.
is not going to work in
Eric
the
Bell, you ever
playoffs.
seen Kyrie
Yo, I
Irving and
don't
LeBron
understand how it's
James?
so much disagreements for a team that's winning. Like, it can't
And
be.
that's all.
Because
that's
we know in the
Okay, with
playoffs this
James
shit ain't
Harden,
gonna
Yo,
fly.
that's why I'm trying to tell you,
every
teams
time they
are.
come
I've
on the
never
screen, they're
seen
arguing
something like
about
you
something
think it's hell
Georgia
on
didn't
earth
do.
right now. Like this team is headed to the lottery the way these
Yeah,
dudes at.
word.
was
Like,
was
y'all
Hold
James
on,
act
Harden
Flight.
winning
crazy.
the
The
regular?
reason
Flight,
for
you know
that
what you need to
is
do?
Was
people want
James
this
You
Harden
team
need
to
to
win a
have a
winning in the
screen for
regular
championship.
just
season?
Lonzo fans
Was
and a
James
screen for
Harden
both
win?
fans.
Was James Harden winning in the
Hey, that
regular
nigga
season?
panic.
Yes or no? Was James Harden winning in the regular season?
By the way,
Yes,
play
No.
scores on
Yes, he
all three
was.
levels.
Okay,
You
and
hating
then
ass
Also was
nigga.
winning the playoff. You saying
then
win a
What are
okay,
championship.
you saying though?
exactly. When
That's
it
what I'm
time when
saying.
it time when it time to go farther into the playoffs and he get to the Western Conference Finals to try to go to the finals,
They
he
went
can't
1 for
get there
18.
because it's done. He's done.
No, they had Chris Paul
You,
out and
it's
SMG
went 1 for
better
spitting.
18.
teamwork, bro. The Warriors showed everybody how to play teamwork. Pass,
Yo, the
pass, pass,
Bulls
just
have a
like the
better supporting
Spurs.
cast than that.
Even the Bucks did in the finals.
Come
yeah, the Bucks
Facts.
did
on,
too. That's right. Good take.
I'll be wilding.
And let me
Like
say this real
The
quick.
Bucks did what? What did the Bucks do?
Hold on, Golden
Put
State.
that
I've been
ball
telling
around, let
people for the
everybody touch
past
it.
days. Look,
50 and yo, man, these niggas, man.
you
Y'all
know
always
why? Because when it came down to it, they got the game
Giannis,
close. They played team ball to the game is close,
That's
You
right.
and then
could
they
That's
let
tell
that's
who
one
right.
won
dude
Nico's
by
right
bring
on
it
that.
home.
thank
Giannis
you.
was getting the
Nico's
ball.
right.
You
Nico's
could tell
right.
who
That's
won
why.
by like
Let me
the
say it
Giannis
real
and
man.
quick.
Chris
I'm for
Middleton were
real. People
isoing.
Hey, I'm telling
Giannis
you.
and
It's
Chris
fuck
Middleton
Hey,
were
Giannis, man.
isoing. Giannis
Dude,
and Chris Middleton
crazy.
were
you know
Even
isoing.
why?
Nico,
Because
Man,
he's
even Nate Smith don't watch
6'11"
all the games
and
enough.
he's
So everybody
that
250.
telling you
nigga
this shit
Giannis,
just
Dude,
sound
What
man.
about
That
crazy.
Chris
nigga
Now they
Middleton?
Giannis,
put
man.
no Dave James. They when they was running the what you call that? I forgot what you call it when you let Giannis bring the ball downhill.
Call that
But they
nigga.
lost the first two games, and then when they put the ball in Drew Holiday hands, Phoenix then win out another game.
Bi.
Call that nigga Travel
And that's why
Octopuka.
I gotta
That's his
spit
new
real
name.
quick because I keep
Mr.
telling people,
Travel.
and people think I'm
Exactly,
hating, right?
Dex.
People think I'm hating strangely, but I
Giannis on
keep
the
telling
block.
you, DeRozan and Zach LaVine, that's not Kevin Durant, that's not Giannis. These players that have beat the systems and the odds doing things that they're not supposed to are the greatest that we've ever seen. DeMar DeRozan will never reach the peak greatness of a
He
fucking
can go
Kevin
email
Durant
Billy Donovan.
or a Giannis. Oh yeah, I should. I tell this nigga how to
Go
run his
email
team and
Billy,
get to a
man.
championship. But they can do well throughout the regular season because they're talented. But when a
Well,
team
let's take it
locks
one
down,
game at a time. How about
y'all
that?
know
Have
what
some argument.
playoff defense look like. Y'all think they
Yeah,
finna
they
let
got
two niggas
playoff
take
defense
3
down.
shots? I'm gonna say shots over 3 people throughout the entire game. They need to start getting in condition right now. It's a reason the Suns are winning. The Suns are whipping that fucking
The
ball
Bucks
around.
would
thank you,
smoke
bro.
They're
them
not
It's
gonna
a
if
do
They
re-
if they
nothing in
it's
also
the
a
played
got
like
a
playoffs.
reason.
that.
Real
different
They're not
offense
gonna
that
offense.
they
do
run
nothing in
through
the
Chris
playoffs. They're
Paul.
not
What
gonna
are you
do
talking
anything
The
in
about?
the playoffs.
Bucks will smoke the Bulls if they
That's a fact.
played
Yeah,
them playing like this.
That's a fact.
You're not
because
gonna
without
go
Giannis,
2-on-5 with the
All you
Bulls.
gotta do is put Giannis on one of them niggas, take him out the entire series.
Hell, they
Giannis
scared
on
to
who?
guard
He'll
Giannis.
smack that
Or
shit to the
Nigga, they
universe
DeRozan.
scared to
You could
guard
put
Giannis.
Giannis
What
on
you talking
DeRozan
about?
and he'll be done.
They scared,
for
bro.
the
Them
rest
boys
of the
don't play no
series.
defense. It's only about 2 people on that team that's willing to step
And
up
then you
and
got
guard the
Zach
main
and
star.
Drew.
Zach LaVine has been making great passes
Hey,
recently. Man.
the Bucks got something for the Bulls, and the Bulls ain't got shit for the Bucks.
Nah, they got Zach. That's what they got.
Put Chris Middleton and help off on him
I just watched
every once
LaMelo
in a
play Drew
while.
Holiday
This
on
Simple.
his
dude is
ass. So
saying
I don't know,
anything,
man.
man. You want the Bulls to
Nah,
lose?
Zach LaVine is a fucking loser. We have to admit that. This nigga ain't won nothing in his career. This nigga's 26, 27 now.
He
been in the. Okay, you know why? Because he on the team. That's why it's shitty. This nigga take nothing but his own shot.
Yo, bro, look at those Bulls team and look at half of that team and ask if they're still in the league, bro. Some of those teams he was on. I mean, come on, stop it, bro.
Hey, it's a lot of teams. It's a lot of players that moved around the league and somehow their teams get better.
Steve James, all you gonna do is you gonna say something and Nico gonna compare it to some random player.
Exactly.
Hey, you gonna say something? You gonna say something to No Panic, and he gonna try to tell you. I say he a role player. He gonna repeat it like 12 times.
Hold on 1 second. Let's get civilized. This is for the panel. This is for anybody in the panel. Have you guys seen some of the tenacious defense Zach was playing for the Olympic team on the Chicago Bulls this year?
Yes, I have seen it.
I ain't watching, so I can't.
To a lesser degree.
DeMar isn't good defensively. It's not Zach. I don't see Zach getting his ass bust, respectfully. It's DeMar.
Oh, you must ain't seen Terry Rozier drop that nigga off.
That's Terry Rozier.
All right. See this? Are you being irrational right now?
Clowns, bro.
You being irrational right now.
In the bucket.
Terry Rozier is
Stop it. Terry Rozier ain't had 30 till he played Zach.
Yeah, I know you would have been the one.
Defense, like Zach ain't averaging 25 and on 50% shooting. What do y'all? How much? What else do y'all want?
It's actually more like 47%.
Hey, listen, I tell you, Nico watch highlights and listen to Stephen A.
What else do you want?
Actually, don't watch highlights.
And you've been talking about passing.
Stephen A.
He's been passing these last 3 games.
Be like, oh,
he's been passing out of double teams and things these last 3 games.
I actually think Stephen A. is an emotional old head. I don't watch him.
Y'all be mad at everything, bro. Like, shut up. Stop complaining.
Every talking point you saying is a Stephen A. talking point, Nico. I'm telling you.
Casual ass takes.
No, of course not.
Yeah,
and Steve,
and hey, that's a perfect.
You know what's different between me and Stephen A?
A casual.
I actually have a winning team that I watch.
Lonzo just that in the third. So you're telling me he's this. So you're just tell me he's passionate every
That's
day,
a fact.
every fucking day, every day.
So
you every day with the same take too. This nigga coming here trying to prove his same trash ass take every day.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask
you because you feel like Zach should give Lonzo the ball more when he is. Watch the last 2 games. He's been buying.
Zach LaVine is a fucking loser.
You're talking about
like God damn.
Hey, so
LaVine is a loser.
This nigga hating.
I mean, did he win anything? I mean,
what team was on?
Hey, Golden Sun, we need to raise his mic volume because he's spitting.
Let's talk
him and AD was in the same. Listen, hold on, bro.
What team was he on, bro?
You see the teams that he had before the
teams AD took the Pelicans to the playoffs.
You see the teams he had before the teams they had around him before? Stop that now. Like, y'all be trying to punish one player for the team. He can't bullet team his damn self.
I'm sorry, but that's not how basketball works, man. I don't know if you've ever been on the court before, but that's not how basketball works.
It's not soccer, no panic.
Carry the team.
Yeah, but you're getting crazy.
Zach is a loser. Like Zach wasn't on teams with fucking Felicia.
No. What no panic is saying that you can't punish Zach and say he's a loser because of the team he got around him. You can't punish him and say that. You can't call him a loser just because he got a shitty team around him. That's like calling any other y'all best players. You can call LeBron James right now. He a loser because he's on a losing team.
Oh, did you see
Zach? How come everywhere Chris Paul go, they find a way to win?
Come on, like what? If you watch basketball, you wouldn't call Zach a loser. You would definitely say the team and the organization let him down over the past couple of years.
Exactly.
Even Blake Griffin took the fucking Pistons to the playoffs. You niggas are delusional.
Way better roster.
No Pistons to the playoffs.
What you mean? He got bounced in the first round, but he did.
He didn't take nobody. Himself didn't take nobody. He had a roster.
Reggie Jackson.
Then he had Terrence Crawford in them boys.
This is not tennis. This is not golf.
It's not tennis, bro. It's not a one-on-one sport. When you're playing with fucking Felicio and a bunch of niggas that's not in the league no more, how the hell is he supposed to take them to the playoffs? How does that make him a loser?
Celtics Isaiah Thomas is better than Zach LaVine.
Man, listen, you can keep saying that, but we know your sports take is a troll or something.
Nico acting like this because the Lakers are doing bad right now.
Venezuela in it.
That's cap. No, trust me, I'm cool. We waiting on Klay Thompson to come back.
Zach the start of his career, bro.
Hold on, hey, shout out to everybody in the chat that was defending Klay Thompson. You some real ones.
Yeah, Nico is mad at Zach.
Only thing I got to say is Zoe hit a clutch 3 last night. I'm proud of him, and I'm definitely happy that he got the he won the dub. They got the dub from his clutch shot, because if he would have missed that, I could just imagine how you people already acting now. I could just imagine.
Oh my God!
Hey, Golden Sun, they ever tell you something like NBA?
That's the dagger right there. That might be the take of the night.
Nothing good.
Say what, God? I ain't heard what you said. You asked me what?
Yeah, somebody ever tell you something like NBA young boy?
Nah, I get that I look like King Von and stuff like that. Nah, I ain't never heard NBA young boy though.
Nah, it's cool. You definitely
play a high level.
Say I ain't going outside. All right.
Nah,
every 5
you tripping, guy. You tripping. But for real though, like I understand, if y'all think that he a role player or whatever, like I said, man, I'm a fan. I'm a ball fan. But
Juju,
just get a man his props for making the shot, even if he was shooting a bad game that night. He made the clutch shot. So damn, give him some type of respect. Like,
you're not talking to me, you're talking to Nico, bro.
I ain't saying I ain't talking to nobody, bro. I'm just talking in period.
You talking
like,
directly
y'all
to
niggas
one
be having
person on
y'all
that
panties in a bunch about some shit that really don't even matter. Like
Nico.
what is you talking about? Like you in your feelings about some shit that you can't even control. Is like what is you saying? Because if you want to, I could get deep on here and say some real stuff, but this on flight camera, so I ain't even gonna say nothing. But you over here crying and getting mad and talking out your neck about something that don't even really matter. It's entertainment. It's a distraction, bro. So get your panties out of a bunch, nigga, about some shit that you can't control.
I thought about start talking about the government distracting us now.
Nigga,
That's
talk,
fact. I think it's just in the order debate. Nobody take this seriously though.
Ain't nobody taking it.
I think everybody go home
talk,
and sleep at night well without that.
Exactly.
Listen, man, this is just sports talk. Ain't nobody up all night thinking about this and can't get no shut eye.
Alfie Tank is.
Yeah, that's some Stephen A shit.
Alfie Tank is, bro. Respectfully, he is. I ain't gonna lie, he is, man.
But listen, though, everybody's happy that Lonzo made that shot. I mean, I don't think nobody's debating that. What my concern is that some people think that this dude is a role player, the people that think that mostly are people that haven't followed Lonzo throughout his career.
That's
anybody
no. Hey, T-Sam's spitting right now.
I'm just looking at the comment, bro. No, don't pause me.
Hey, this gospel right now.
Don't pause me. I'm almost done. You can go when I'm done, bro. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I'm almost done.
That is coaching, but T-Sam's spitting right now.
How could he not be a role man? That's the coach making him play a role.
You said what now?
I can't believe Thunder called Ben
Simmons coaching. The coach got him playing his role, making him he's being passive because of coaching.
What? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
No, it's not the dumbest shit. I mean,
you know what? Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna bring this up.
That sounds crazy.
That nigga crazy.
Oh, hold on. We finna hit something. We finna hit with some coaching right now, right? Hey, I'm finna bring up a coaching point. I'm finna bring up a coaching point.
I call him a role player.
Let me bring up a coaching point real quick.
Regardless of the coach or it's him.
Hey, no Penny just want to talk about this role player shit. I want to bring up some coaching shit.
He said he's being passive because of coaching.
Look, I'm gonna bring up one quick coaching point. In the summer league, right?
Hold on. Can I finish my point though?
I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna be quick with it because it's only one play.
I disagree with you.
This is the summer league, right? The little coach they had in the summer league for Lonzo Ball. The first play of the game, he said, we're going to look for Zoe Ingram. We're going to go lob on the first play. Guess what happened? Zoe Ingram, lob on the first play. Lonzo Ball needs to be coached in a certain way where you depend on him and tell him what the fuck to do. They don't tell him to do anything, so he don't do shit. This nigga just be there.
So that don't sound like a role player to you? Even though I disagree with a certain extent with
if a coach believe in you, you're gonna play at a higher level.
So if a coach put you in a position to play a role,
Lonzo playing that first year at the Lakers?
I can't believe
you know what? I'm with the Golden Sun, and I'm with teamwork on this. The Bulls are winning. Lonzo's a part of the team.
And that's all that matters.
I'm going to the stats.
Yeah, that's all that matters, basically.
That's all that matters.
Niggas want to tweet their horn. My nigga, how the fuck is he
all
not
that.
passive? Nah, hold up. How the fuck is he not passive?
Go ahead, teamwork.
He's 3 for 10, my nigga. He's a fucking point guard. Supposed to be going crazy. He's shooting 10 shots. 10 shots, my nigga. A point guard who a nigga said he not playing a role for 10 shots? Come on, my nigga.
So he's passive.
Ain't nothing you can tell.
Hold on, let me understand what you're saying.
I think people forgot what a real point guard and what a true point guard is instead of a scoring point guard. It's a difference.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
what
a difference.
Point guard you know
a scoring point guard and a point guard is real two different things, bro.
How many shots then, teamwork? How many shots?
Bro, 10 shots.
Yeah, how many do you think he should? How many shots you think he should shoot?
To me, that's fine. He's playing his role. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with being a role player. My whole point, I just got a lot of rebuttal from when I just said, he's being a role player.
So if he would have went 7 for 10, nobody would be calling him a role player, right?
It's not about how much he hit.
It's about the books.
Go ahead.
It's not that. It's like you just said. It's not about
what you said is that he's being passive because of coaching.
Listen,
so
why would you call him a role player if he's being passive? Because that's part of coaching.
Yeah,
what you mean?
I don't know
So,
what.
let me ask teamwork. Hold on.
Whether it's by
let me ask
coaching or
teamwork
by
this.
he's a role player. He's playing a role player's role.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, you did it, no panic. You answered you asked the question. Okay, either or.
No,
You saying it doesn't matter.
I disagree.
They wasn't cool. Like
I said I disagreed with you when you said he's being passive because of coaching, bro. I don't think that's coaching.
So you think all in Lonzo's head? So you telling me personally, if you were if you sitting next to Lonzo, you think Lonzo would say he's worried about? To me, I don't think he's worried about how many points he scores.
At all.
He's not worried about. Oh, I didn't score 20 tonight, and fucking Levine scored 30, and fucking DeMar scored 35, and I scored 10. He's not.
But then let him run the offense. That's all we saying. Then, if that's the case, let him run the offense.
But
full-fledged run the offense.
What I'm saying, he's running the offense, but he's being passive because he sees that the vision for the team is for him not to be shooting.
If he's shooting, that's not conducive to they win.
What do you hear this nonsense?
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
How is that?
Listen, if Lonzo starts taking a lot of shots, you know what that's gonna take away from? That's gonna take away the flow of the offense. The offense they want to run is not conducive for Lonzo.
Nah, but hold up. For all the rebuttal, especially you, Dave, bro. That's exactly what's happening now, and they're winning.
And they can't be better with him.
Passive. He's being passive, and they're winning.
Oh, they could be better with him. You're acting like him.
Bro, how could they be better when they're number 2? They're number 2. So how much better could they be?
I don't know about that one. I think more a little bit towards Dave James on this one. I'm leaning towards Dave James on this one. Because
number one.
When he's out there,
if they was to listen to y'all niggas, they would
teamwork.
be losing.
Oh wow! That might be the take of the night. That might be the take of the night right there. Teamwork stumps the panel. Oh my God! But he's angry because of Brooklyn lost. Because Brooklyn is his team.
I'm not.
So that's why he got so much fire tonight.
I'm more mad that the Knicks lost. The Brooklyn could have.
But listen, no, this is my.
Okay, well, the Knicks. They stopped the Knicks.
Can I try and make it in here? Y'all kind of cut me off.
Yo, Nico.
Man, hold on.
I'm just calling it like I see it, bro.
All right, thank you. But listen, no. Anybody that's seen Lonzo play when he first came in the league, that first year he was playing, he struggled a lot. But anybody that watched him play that first year with the Lakers, bro, is not going to sit here and tell you this man is a role player.
Bro, nobody struggling, bro. You're only struggling when you're losing, bro. First and foremost, let's really cut the narrative. Bro, you're only really struggling when you're losing.
Let's not do semantics.
Teamwork going on.
Hold on, me and Dex both agree.
No, bro. Teamwork. Respectfully. You just had like 5 minutes of talking time.
Hell no,
right.
bro.
You got let him spill his trauma. Triple B. The Knicks just got pounced.
I need to spill a little more trauma. I need to spill a little bit of my trauma right now. You know what I'm saying?
But your team winning. Triple B, your team winning. And Knicks,
all I'm saying
Knicks
is
going in the opposite
Really
direction.
watch Lonzo, man. Can't nobody that really watch Lonzo, bro, think that this dude's a role player.
I could be a little mad, but that's nothing new. So that's some shit I could just brush right off the shoulder. Like if the Knicks.
Yeah, but a lot of Knicks fans will have high hopes on the Knicks this year for what they did last year.
See, listen, I already done been through that shit for years and years and 10+ years. So like that shit is nothing.
But you need to talk to Flight then, because Flight really, he's angry right now. He's taking it out on the panel.
He mad now, but he alright because the Bulls is winning, so he's good.
He taking it out on the chat, the panel, zap everybody.
But in defense of the Knicks is still gonna make it to the playoffs.
Not the win.
Yeah, I think they're
gonna show up.
Enough. I think they're good enough. But go ahead, Triple B, what you saying?
That's all I was saying, man. It's just like I said, keep saying Lonzo is not a role player. Anybody saying that, man, is I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. Because to be a role player mean that your ceiling is at a certain level and you have to assume a certain your ceiling is at a certain level and you have to assume a certain position. You have to assume a certain position because you cannot get any higher than where you currently are.
And you have a specialty, right?
You have a specialty. Lonzo
Like Lou
has
Williams,
already
baby.
shown. Lonzo Ball has already shown that he has a high ceiling and that he can perform on a high level.
Well, we need that high ceiling to make some to get into the free throw line.
Bro, he's winning because he's playing a role.
What's wrong with going to the free throw line,
teamwork,
though?
Teamwork. Earlier, you said if he was playing the way that we wanted him to play, then they would
teamwork
be.
Say we? Wait. Back that up. Okay.
I said
he said if
I only know certain names.
With teamwork, you said if Lonzo's playing the way that we were saying, then they would be doing worse than what they're doing.
Some of you were saying,
but that's not necessarily so. If Lonzo was running point the way we're saying that he should, I'm not saying Lonzo should be going to chuck up a lot of shots. That's not what I just said, bro. Or you see, the problem is that you're talking while I'm trying to communicate to you right now. My point. My point is, only thing I'm saying is that Lonzo needs to. What happened?
Shout out to Murgot.
Go ahead, bro.
Are you from New York?
Peace, family. Peace.
I'm just saying that Lonzo needs to be
Sports TV.
Lonzo needs to be more part of the offense as far as running the offense.
Right now,
so too often I'm seeing Lonzo go down to the corner while they set up with this horn offense with DeMar and Zach at the top of the key and somebody else off in the corners, like. And then we see
space in the floor.
Space in the floor. I agree with you. He's spacing the floor, but guess what? Go back. Listen. Hold on, bro. Go back and watch the last two games, the Brooklyn game and the Knicks game, and tell me what happened those first couple of possessions. How they got off to a bad start. Many times in these games, they don't get back on track until Lonzo comes back up and sets up an offense or gives somebody a quick assist, and then they start getting into the offense and start getting to the pace of the game.
Okay, let me say this then, Triple B Nation. When they have, hold on one second, teamwork. When they have Lonzo Ball and Io, right? Or if they have Lonzo Ball and Green before Green got hurt, why is Lonzo Ball reserving himself and let those dudes doing all the driving and doing all the shooting?
Exactly.
We all watched last game. He wasn't even bringing the ball down.
Oh my God, Triple B, you in denial, bro?
What am I in denial about,
bro? I feel like I don't even.
What am I in? But only thing I'm saying is that Lonzo needs to be facilitating more. Right now, the way the team is currently constructed, he
had 7 assists. That's
not
enough for you.
That was last night, bro.
Okay, but this is what I don't understand. What you guys are not seeing. When he played against the Pelicans, he had red eyes. When he played against the Lakers, he had red eyes. Okay? So those are two grudge games, and it seems like FYF is right. He's really assertive when it's a grudge game. But if it's not a grudge game, where are those red eyes? Because we know he can do it, but why he's not doing it when it's not a grudge game?
Night in, night out, he can do shit like that.
Yes,
all I know is Billy ain't coming out and saying that he want Lonzo doing this. They're fine, and the thing about this is what think No Panic and a couple of the other guys are saying is that okay, Lonzo's playing a role over there, and I see that because he should be running point, but he's not. And like I said, there's a whole bunch of blown possessions and bad plays because they coming down and he's trying to do some little stupid ISO ball or pass off, and then they getting the ball turnover a bunch of times. Go back and look at the beginning of these games, man.
Right?
It's almost like clockwork. I can count it out every time. I can see it.
What about when Io comes in? He's still doing that same shit where he's passing it to dudes like that, Dex. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or if Javonte Green, you know what I'm saying?
No, so it can't. I don't think it's the Bulls. It's Lonzo got to go do what he got to do.
I think that's a time Lonzo should show he's Lonzo. Okay, when DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine is out there, I understand that. Or if they got DeMar DeRozan, Vucevic, and Zach LaVine out there, okay, I understand that too. But when Vucevic is on the bench and DeMar DeRozan is on the bench, and it's just him and Zach LaVine, why are you giving the ball to Troy Brown Jr.? You know what I'm saying? Like, really?
I have a question for you.
What's the answer to that?
I ain't seen that. Y'all probably isolate. You probably isolating one. You probably isolating one play where Lonzo passed the ball to Troy Brown Jr. Huh?
Troy Brown Jr. should get his off the rim or on a loose ball. Javonte Green should get his off of loose balls or something. Scrap for it. Lonzo shouldn't have to scrap for a shot when you got 2 of your 4 outside on the bench. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying Lonzo be a wreck jacker or just, do a Darion Fox and forget your team and just shoot everything crazy. I'm not saying all that. All I'm saying is when you out there with either Zach LaVine by yourself or DeMar DeRozan by yourself, that's your time, bro. That's your time to show why you worth $85 million motherfucking dollars.
Time to do what? Score or facilitate and get assists.
Run the offense. Play
exactly.
If he passes the ball to one of these dudes to for the assist, but they, pass it off with the hockey assist or don't follow through.
No, that's cool. No, that's cool. But you know what we're talking about.
Exactly.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just giving it up to the.
The most time I see Lonzo passing the ball up is when he's passing to either DeMar or Zach.
That's cap. Then watch him when he's in the lineup with the
Other than that, if he passes the ball up to somebody, he's probably playing in the offense, or there's an offensive scheme they're running, or he's trying to drop it off.
I have seen him one too many times. This is me. This is my observation. I can't tell you what you're looking at, but I only can say what I'm looking at. Often. I'm gonna say often. I'm gonna use the word often. Okay. It's often I have seen him surrender to lesser players, and these lesser players is not doing anything but jack and wreck too. So I'm saying, if you in that position, Lonzo Ball, why are you giving up your game for these lesser players, especially a rookie? Because dudes wasn't doing you that way when you was a rookie. You follow what I'm saying? Larry Nance Jr. wasn't giving up his game for you. Jordan Clarkson wasn't giving up his game for you. You understand what I'm saying? Brandon Ingram wasn't giving up his game for you, nor was Julius Randle. You had to earn your keep.
Yeah. Those so these players should. Nance did.
No, he was doing oops and Nance.
That's what I'm saying. That was his best game. Lance was a bum.
Yeah, Lance wasn't surrendering his game to Lonzo. Lonzo was throwing him oops and making him look good and got him paid when he went to Cleveland. That's all that was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's another. Yeah, that's not digress. Let's not digress. Okay, but what I'm saying is that's the pecking order of a player who's almost on the verge of being a veteran. You youngsters, you gotta earn your keep. Now it's my turn because now Zach LaVine is out, Vooch is out, so it's only me and DeRozan. You follow what I'm saying? So me and DeRozan gotta get this thing afloat. DeRozan out. Now it's me and Zach LaVine in the game. Me and Zach LaVine gotta keep this thing afloat. If Zach LaVine and DeRozan is on the bench, and then you have Vucevic, now it's me and Vucevic. Our pick and roll. We finna pick and roll this team to death. We finna do the John Stockton, Karl Malone to death. We finna do the Gary Payton and Sean Kemp to death. You other guys get it somewhere else. I'm not finna spoon feed you.
Does Zoe want to be better than Michael Jordan?
Say that again.
That's what I was told. Does Zoe want to be better than Michael Jordan?
Please watch.
I was told
that.
Go
rewatch that game. Go rewatch some of these games, T. I'm telling you, he does it. I'm not tripping.
I'm watching.
I was told for many years that Lonzo Ball wants to be better than Michael Jordan.
Y'all picking a couple incidences and isolating and making it seem like
not a couple.
You're
downplaying it. I think you're downplaying it, Triple B.
Y'all know I watch the games just like I watch y'all. I got the league pass, so I go back and watch the games over again. And
okay, maybe you need
I understand what you're saying, but it's not like Lonzo when Zach or DeMar. Well, usually Lonzo's playing with DeMar when they're on the floor together. So, but I'm not seeing that where he just dumps the ball off to Troy Brown Jr. AO or something like that,
and let
them run. Only time I see him dumping the ball or give it up to somebody else is when Caruso's on the court, and Caruso's
now
bringing the ball
another
up.
thing. Now that's another thing. Say for instance, if Caruso's on the court, this is even more detrimental to me. If Caruso's on the court, you're the better shooter, right? So you yield the point guard to Caruso. When you yield the point guard to Caruso, because either most of the time when him and Caruso on the court, you're going to have DeMar DeRozan. You're going to have DeMar DeRozan out there. He's going to be the equalizer. If you got Caruso on the court, you yield to Caruso as a point guard. And then Caruso has to know that you are the shooting guard, right? Is that correct? Because he's the better shooter. So it's like it's automatic. You don't have to even conversate. It's automatic. I slide over to the 2, just like when James Harden and Kyrie Irving, you follow what I'm saying? It was automatic that one slides over to the 2 if they, if they run it at the same time. And for them not to even have
when did Lonzo come in the league? 2017, right?
Yes, him and Caruso came at the same time, same draft class. So if that's the case, then when you slide over to the 2, you got 2 scorers, one prolific, one surging. You follow what I'm saying? One trending in a good direction, and he's proven to be one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. He's amongst the top in percentage as well as 3 points made. So if that's the case, then that needs to be identified, and he have to make himself known in those situations. If the DeRozan is doing all that crazy stuff that he do, then he needs to go, look, Caruso, okay, look, we're going to need to kind of break this up a little bit. You feel me? I'm going to be out here on the wing. Hit me. Sometimes Caruso may do it, sometimes not. But if Caruso not on the court, I don't see no reason under heaven that Lonzo Ball should be keep kicking that ball to these other non-pattern players.
And exactly. And that's when it let me know it's not coaching. It's just how he's playing right now. It has nothing to do with coaching. Because if you're there giving the ball up to Javonte Green, who has no reason for 3 balls and shit like that, who has no reason getting it at that point in the floor, then what is that? What can I say that like how is that reasonable? How is that a smart play? You feel me?
Looking at him like you look. He don't look at him like we look at him.
So you saying don't pass it to people that so if Green is sitting
out of no situation, if he's breaking free to the bucket, that's different.
No, what they're more so speaking about, Triple B, is that they're speaking about putting Javonte Green or Troy Brown Jr. or Ayo in positions where they need to create their own offense when they're not that type of player. Exactly. That's what they're more so speaking about. So, Lonzo has done that sometimes where he passes them the ball and it's like no man.
What they gonna do with it?
So,
what they gonna do?
What are you gonna do with it? So, and just to speak on Lonzo, just since we're talking about Lonzo, just Lonzo as the player, just speaking on him from a fan's perspective, this is 4 things basically that I took note of, that basically the reason why Lonzo is pretty much basically doing what he's doing. Number 1 is obviously his mentality. Sometimes basically I'd be like, what the hell are you even doing? So it's like, for example, Lonzo Ball will come down basically on a break where he'll be leading the break, and then basically he'll pass to Caruso, who's basically behind him. It's like, why are you doing that? Sometimes Lonzo would do that. I'm like, there's no need for you to do that. Just take it to the rim. Just take it to the rim. Top of it, exactly. So, and the number 2 is the type of offense they run. So it is the type of offense they run. You can't lie about that because the type of offense they run is very wing dominant. But this is points number 3. Lonzo has to get better at learning how to pick his spots better. As a point guard, he has to learn how to pick his spots, and if he has a mismatch, take advantage of the mismatch.
He done it one time in that Brooklyn game. You know that, right? When he put his shoulder into the chest of Patty Mills and laid the ball up real good.
Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. He has to know when to pick his spots better. It's like for example, if DeMar DeRozan has LaMarcus Aldridge on him, I'm telling DeMar DeRozan, which he did last night because they got that switch and he did it. I'm telling DeMar DeRozan to cook him all night. So, but that's the same thing with Lonzo. When you get like a player like a John Morant or a Patty Mills, a player that you basically
Derrick Rose,
that you could pretty much basically you're towering over, you could put him in the basket. He needs to learn how to pick his spots better. He needs to learn how to pick his spots better. And another thing I had to learn from too, looking from a fan's perspective, with Lonzo and facilitate it. Do I think he needs to run do I think basically he needs to just, I guess basically bring the ball up more and everything like that? Yeah, of course. But to me, when I review everything, facilitating doesn't mean he always gets the assist.
I know.
And I think, yeah, and I think we have to do that. Sometimes basically him running the offense is coming down and passing it to DeMar or Levine so they can run a pick and roll action as he rolls off, and then basically see the issue is that DeMar and
They're not giving it back.
DeMar and Levine don't basically if they basically don't have the shot, they don't pass it back or reverse the ball so they can basically run the offense again. They'll just force it to sometimes shoot it. So that's more so that gets more so into coaching in that point, because Billy Donovan has to step in and say, hey, if you don't have the shot, you're getting double team, reverse the ball, let's set it up again. Or if it's really late in the shot clock, try to get in the pick and roll with Vucevic and try to see if you can get a mismatch to take a guy one-on-one. So it's more so
shooter? How you gonna say that to a dead-eye shooter like Levine the DeRozan?
Because every shot they feel they're gonna make.
They making difficult shots. Dude, they coming through. You going you that's just
you have it, but the thing
shit right now.
That's the conundrum right there.
But even still with Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan, there's a time and place for everything. When you're hot, I get it. You're cooking, I get it. But even still, you still have to make what's the thing they always get on LeBron James about? The right basketball play. If you're triple team and double team, then a lot of times you do need to reverse the ball because somebody's open. Lonzo shoots over 40% for three. Let him shoot it, which is what DeMar DeRozan did because he was triple team going to the lane.
That's
and
right.
He passed it to Lonzo, who hit the shot. Which
he was so freaking wide open.
He was wide open, and then James Harden
wide open.
And James Harden just a lazy bag of potatoes, mashed potatoes. He didn't want to run out there.
I think he was shocked. Honestly,
yeah, they were shocked.
I think James Harden was shocked. Like, what? He passed it?
So that's the thing. That's the thing.
That's not in the scouting report.
So that's the thing right there too. So he does have to be assertive. It is the type of offense they run, and DeMar DeRozan and them do have to reverse the ball more. And it's just that too as well. Lonzo needs to be more assertive and learn how to pick his spots better.
So
but we have to realize too.
Oh, that's Murgot.
Murgot.
But we have to realize too that this is 22, 23 games of the season. It might be different when we get to the halfway mark because it's still early. They're still figuring each other out. The Miami Heat didn't figure each other out. Really get rolling.
If you in first place? Do you really make adjustments? Do you make adjustments when you're in first place? Do you tweak your offense if you're in first place like that?
You still tweak it because
I think
you still
smart
need to
teams
get
do.
better, man. There's no such thing as stuff you can't tweak, stuff you can't get better at. I mean, even the top athletes tell you that. Why you think LeBron James trains so hard? Because in the offseason, because it's always something he feels as though he can get better at. Why you think Kobe Bryant was so good? It was always something
but you don't apply the old adage, Murgot. You don't apply the old adage. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I don't agree with that. Billy Donovan's not the type of coach. If Billy Donovan basically after win, he's even talking about pay attention to the press conferences. He'll talk about that, but he also talk about things that we still need to work on. For example, things they need to work on is rebounding. Well, how they gonna get better at it? He needs to emphasize gang rebounding, emphasize
them their last and rebounding.
Basically, yeah, and that's all because they're small.
And it kind of seemed like they have kind of started switching because, like I said, Zach LaVine got, I think, 6 assists last night. He was finding people last night. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't even a few possessions. He wasn't forcing it. And he was finding people getting assists, though.
Exactly.
He still got his numbers, though.
Exactly. So it's what I mean. There's going to come times where basically it's going to be games where Zach's going to have more assists than Zoe because that's the type of offense they run.
And that's what's so dynamic about this Bulls team. And this is what I respect about it. And this is why I don't lean too heavy on DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine because, they're pretty efficient. They take a lot of wild shots, but it goes in. And you got to understand that by them being damn near last in rebounds per game, you feel me? They're number 26 in the league. That's dismal. That's abominable. But the dynamic is that the Bulls are winning because they're making their shots. And they're making their shots because 2 of the 5 starters are shooting. I mean, are comprising 57% of the Bulls' offense. You understand? I mean, that's big time, man. I don't know if you guys understand the significance of that. That these guys are making their freaking shots, man. So it ain't no balls rolling off the rim, from game in to game out. Of course the Bulls have 8 losses, right? I think they got 8 losses. We understand that. But they got 15 wins. They're seven games over 500, and they're piss poor in rebounding. So that puts so much stress and pressure. They got 8 losses. 16-8. Okay, yeah. They're 24 game mark. So they're putting so much pressure on themselves to make this shot because there's nobody going to be there to grab the offensive rebound. Just think about that. That's hellfire right there, man, in itself.
That's why they need to get a player from the buyout market that's going to come do that. They need a Dennis Rodman player, like they need a Dennis Rodman caliber type of player.
Tristan Thompson.
Because Aljae Johnson ain't there.
I know Dave James. I know you're gonna jump down my neck, but Tristan Thompson is the.
I know I'm not mad about Tristan. I thought you said somebody else. No, Tristan is a good piece. I fuck with Tristan. Great hard nose player. Can run.
Hard nose, exactly. He'll give us 14.
Man, listen, man. You know why I like Tristan Thompson so much, man. It's not because of basically his offensive rebound, his rebounding in general. It's not because of his intensity. It's because, man, you need a player that if you need somebody to go out there that's going to basically use all 6 of his fouls, we need that kind of player. Tristan Thompson is that player. Tristan Thompson gave Draymond Green a 2-piece suit and told him to hang it up. Like we need that kind of player. That kind of player that's gonna fight. We need a bully. Kind of player that's gonna. We need that kind of player that's gonna basically get on everybody. Because what did he do in the Sacramento team? He's doing that now. He's digging at everybody behind. Pause. He's letting them know he is not satisfied with how they're playing right now.
Yeah.
We need that kind of player on the team.
Yep.
DeMar DeRozan is a good leader, and they'll listen to him because he has won a ring.
Yeah.
He's been there, done that.
Yo, guys, not to get off topic, but Brandon Ingram is putting on a show right now, man. I just had to say it. This is just beautiful basketball to watch.
Are they winning? Because last time I saw it, they was losing by 10.
Yeah, I just love Brandon Ingram's game.
Yeah, but they losing though, man.
And who cares, man? I'm watching to see what Brandon Ingram does.
Okay, yeah, he got 33 points. I mean, he balling, yeah. 12 24.
I just had to say that, man.
How many turnovers he got?
He's playing beautiful basketball.
0.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
How many turnovers they got as a team?
I don't know what New York is thinking, but they need to go ahead and try and get him.
7.
I think this the Rockets' 7th win in a row. Matter of fact, the Rockets just got hot out of nowhere.
No, since they beat the Chicago Bulls, they haven't lost.
Right.
Yep. That shit crazy.
The Bulls breathe life into them.
Yep, without Jalen Green. They went on this record without Jalen Green. So imagine when he
but I let you know he ain't a winning player, bro.
No, he's 19.
He's
one. You can't expect that from a rookie.
Say all that.
I don't think you say that from a rookie though.
Everyone jumped on him quick.
I hate to use his name, but let me ask y'all a question. With all that talent, those high flyers that they got in Houston, if Lonzo was on that team coming out of UCLA, would they be 1-16? Hell no.
I think Lonzo fits this roster. I ain't gonna lie. I like this.
Hell yeah.
But you got to remember the Lakers was like a Houston right now. Remember when Lonzo got drafted? They was basically in that situation.
Man. I'm about to say something. Some of y'all might hate what I'm
saying. They weren't like Houston, boy. They ain't had no flyers like Houston do. Kevin Porter got bounced. House got bounced. Green got bounced. All them dudes on that team got bounced.
Yeah.
They had some good jumpers. They had some leapers. You had Caldwell Pope's a leaper at the time. You had Caldwell Pope. Really. You had Larry Nance Jr. Hold on. You had Larry Nance Jr. You had what's your name? The boy with the one hand. Randall was catching plenty of oops. on the pick and roll.
He ain't that,
Yeah, Brandon Ingram.
He's not that athletic. Brandon Ingram's not that athletic either. He just got long arms.
Hey.
Yeah, but they flushing, they catching oops. That's why Lakers do Showtime for too. Remember?
I got a question
not
for
like
y'all.
Green in them, boy. Kevin Porter and Green bounce is unreal.
Do y'all think?
Yeah, I think Larry Nance Jr. was their best bounce. I think on that team, Larry Nance Jr. was their best bounce.
I know
he ain't got more bounce than Green.
Yeah, but check this out.
You don't think so, Larry Nance Jr.?
Heck no.
I know.
Ain't nobody.
Did he win the slam dunk contest or he got robbed? Did Larry Nance Jr. win the slam dunk contest or did he get robbed?
He ain't win it. He won.
Do anybody remember? Was it against? No, yeah, he was. Was it against Zach LaVine? Did he get robbed against Zach LaVine?
No, because Zach LaVine.
Do anybody remember that?
Zach LaVine never competed against him in the finals. Zach LaVine always competed against Eric Gordon in the finals.
Theo, KCP, what is
Eric Gordon?
So the one that got robbed was Aaron Gordon because that's the only one Zach LaVine really competed against. Because each year that Zach LaVine won the dunk contest,
twice. Yeah,
he competed against. Yeah, he won twice, and that was against Aaron Gordon.
Okay.
Which Aaron Gordon got robbed.
Okay.
Twice.
Now did Zach LaVine compete against him like in the early rounds?
I mean, maybe the early rounds. Maybe the early rounds.
All right, maybe so. But yeah, but Larry Nance Jr. was their biggest bounce, and you don't think he have enough bounce to compete with what the Rockets got right now in his younger days?
I mean, he got bounce, but he ain't got Green or Porter bounce though.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, Porter like Porter. I mean, I think Larry Nance probably like a 40, maybe the 42. Porter like a 45, and Green like a 46, close to 48. What? Green is unreal. Yeah, Green is unreal, dude. Green. Matter of fact. I think basically he might have been top 3 to the old boy that went to the Clippers. Because I think old boy that went to the Clippers, he had like a 50 or 52 or something like that.
Oh boy, that went to the Clippers.
Young dude, I think Keon Johnson.
Yeah, Keon Johnson.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got like a 50, 52.
And what is he doing?
Absolutely nothing. He playing in the G League. He got drafted in the first round, but he wasn't in the lottery though.
Wow.
He got bounced, but the thing is though, he's not very. When you watch him in Tennessee, he got bounced, but
the Clippers pick, right?
He never really. Yeah. He doesn't really have that. He doesn't really have that. I'll beat you out. He doesn't have that beat you off a dribble. The player that has the beat you off the dribble that they drafted, who actually was a steal, was BJ Boston. That was a steal.
Boston Kahoot. And I was saying that
BJ Boston, he put up. I think he put up 40 in the G League game.
He's been like that since high school. I was saying
46. Somehow he put up 46. Right?
I was saying that Boston was better than him in college. Like it's clear. It was so clear.
It's just the fact that it's like here's right. Some players, their game expands more when you get to the NBA
than it
is in college because it's more spacing.
Yeah.
So you know, some players thrive better in the NBA. That's why you see like a Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell was all right in college. You know, he was good, but he wasn't like, oh my God, Donovan Mitchell, National Player of the Year every year. But when he got to NBA, his game just expanded because there's more space.
Yep.
Some players are like that. Some players are like that.
Clippers got a buck in that one.
And what's the center for the Houston Rockets name?
She Wood.
You know we trying
Christian
to trade
Wood.
for him. You know
Christian Wood. Christian Wood is a problem, bro.
So
he's
if
good.
we're trying to trade for him, if the Chicago Bulls trying to trade for him, what we gonna do with Vooch?
He was the first player to catch COVID, right? No, was it? No, second player.
And it's crazy.
Third.
First player.
Christian started.
No. What's your name was the first player? Gobert. Gobert was the first.
Christian Wood at power forward.
Gobert. Then it was Donovan Mitchell. Then Christian Woods.
I think the Bulls trying to get Christian Wood.
Yeah, they're thinking about it.
Hey, A1.
B about to have 40, bro.
What you gonna do with that?
Hold on, hey, y'all can hear me?
That foreign?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Foreign. That's foreign. Shout out to foreign. What's up, foreign?
Yeah, my fault. I ain't say what's up to the panel when I joined, man. What's good with y'all boys, man? How y'all doing?
What's good, Foreign?
B.I. is better than DeMar, bro.
Hey, I was finna say about what's the name?
Man, get out of here. Get out of here with that, man.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm taking BI, bro.
You're offended being a fanboy.
Go ahead,
I wouldn't
Foreign.
mind trading Vooch for Cushion Wood, bro. He way younger than Vooch, and he does the same exact thing as him, bro. He shoot, he spaced the floor out, bro.
Way more athletic.
But the Rockets are not going to take Vooch though.
Yeah, they definitely
right. They ain't gonna take Vooch.
You gonna have to throw something else.
And it's not because of Vooch and his skill set. It's because of Vooch's age.
Exactly.
He don't fit the
It's gonna have
timeline.
to be Patrick Williams.
You're gonna have to throw Patrick Williams, and I won't do that. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. And I don't think they'll do it.
Nope, Bulls ain't got nothing they want. Because we can't get them Kobe White because they got too many guards already. They got too many players on the team already to do the same thing. Jalen Green and Kevin Porter Jr. do the same thing Kobe White do.
Better than him.
So yeah, and they're better. So there's no need to throw him on there. Then you got Patrick Williams who could fit on that team. The problem is that we don't want to give up Patrick Williams.
We need to give that nigga up.
Bro, no, we don't.
Look, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Patrick
why
Williams,
would we give up? Why would we give up a lottery pick? That's a waste of money, man. You don't do that just yet.
Right now, we trying to win right now, bro.
You don't do. Then you go to the buyout market and you find something that's serviceable. You just plus we can't give up Patrick right now. He's hurt.
Yeah.
All right. How about
you
this?
Can't
what
give
about
up.
Daddy Young? What y'all think about Daddy Young?
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Listen. Thad Young is a great option. The problem is we have to catch him on the rebound on the buyout market because our only two trade pieces is Kobe White, who really basically is not really shaped back on form, Troy Brown Jr., who really nobody really wants, and Patrick Williams, and he's hurt.
But we do have a. Don't we have like a trade, like some kind of we got like I don't know, it's like $7 million we gotta spend. Like it's like a fuck, I forgot what it's called.
So what are you talking about? A veteran minimum?
No. We got like a fuck, it'll come to my mind. It's like a I forget. They had to come to my mind. It's like something they got in the deal, man. But we do got a first.
Are you talking about that? Are you talking about that cash considerations they got from?
Yeah, we got it. Yes, we got like $14 million or something crazy like that we can bring somebody on, but we got to spend it by the All-Star break, or
that's the
or it's done.
Yeah, I mean that's when you spend that on the buyout market. That's when basically players from the buyout market, like a Thad Young or a Trisha Thompson, comes into place. But the thing is that the Bulls right now, they don't have the pieces right now available to make a trade, to make a big trade right now. If they're going to do that, they need to wait till the offseason to get a big trade, to get a better serviceable big. If you want to replace Vooch, you can find something. So you can find something that do that. They're probably gonna wait till the offseason if they want to replace Vooch. But right now,
dude pulling shit out their hat.
But right now, I think it's better. No, it's not. Next year. No, it's not. This year. It's this following year. This is last year in the deal.
Yeah. What about Tony? I'm be honest, bro. Tony Bradley, he don't get enough minutes, bro. But I understand he don't do anything on offense. Like how y'all feel about Tony Bradley?
He's been serviceable the last couple of games.
He's serviceable, but he's serviceable. But I only like using him in spurts, like 5-minute spurts here and there. That's it.
Yeah.
That's what we need. That's what we need. Something a little bit better.
To be honest, we need an athletic power forward. That's what we need. We don't need another Vucevic that can't keep up. Or none of that. We need somebody like Sabonis. I know we're not gonna be able to get him, but we need somebody like him, like somebody that's athletic, bro, or defender. Because we can't keep on getting beat off the boards. We can't keep on getting beat by big man. That's why all the games that you see us losing, that we lost this far, like so far, is because we didn't have no bigs, bro. Portland.
I think we beat Portland, right? But
No, we
Portland,
lost.
well, yeah, we lost to Portland, and that's because they had Larry Nance Jr. Larry Nance Jr. Seeing that we didn't have nobody to guard him.
Larry Nance Jr. Larry Nance Jr. To be honest with you, is the perfect fit for the Bulls.
Yeah,
well, Lonzo played with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Larry Nance is the perfect. His skill set is the perfect fit. Plays defense, athletic, and can shoot the three now.
Yeah, Lonzo don't need none of his old teammates on his new team.
Why is that? Why is that? Larry Nance straight, man.
He don't need none of that old energy. They
He got
fine.
Caruso. He got Caruso on the team.
Caruso on that team.
Together.
Well,
yeah, they doing fine.
They doing fine. So get that out of here. Everything you say is irrelevant now. Caruso on the team. And they think hold on. And they said Caruso was worse because they said Caruso was going to take his spot.
Don't bring Julius over there. Gonna fuck everything.
Julius Randle the one you don't want to bring over there.
That's a definite.
Ain't nobody passing the ball now.
Julius really got. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Julius is passive.
Yeah, Julius will pass out. He'll get the ball to Lonzo for sure. That's for sure.
They would have fit real good with each other.
Yeah, him and Lonzo for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, that brings me to my point. I was trying to or my question I had earlier. Would Lonzo be a better fit with the Knicks right now?
Hell yeah.
Yes. What do you think the team won?
Yeah, I think so too. I think he won't be as passive on the Knicks as he is now on the Bulls.
He won't have many options.
Yeah.
Right. I was thinking about that earlier today. We will see that even though
I say he was so passive on the Bulls now because they got a lot of options, man.
He would have to score in New York. Thibodeau would be asking him to put points on the board.
And
Thibodeau, he would have been a Thibodeau guy, man. The way he played defense, Thibodeau
would have fit perfect with Thibodeau. Thibodeau would have loved this dude.
Yeah.
This
he would have been playing in 44 minutes.
He wouldn't be going through what he's going through now.
Yeah, Lonzo will be playing 40 minutes a game too, though.
Thibodeau would have had that motherfucker out there beasting. Thibodeau would be screaming. It all depends on how Lonzo could have took him. But Thibodeau's a good coach, man. I think he's not stuck in his ways. He's got a bad stereotype from back in the days. He shook that off.
Nah, the moves that you guys made didn't fit Tibbs. That team doesn't Yeah, that's why he went to Burton, man, because he's a big guy, big guard. But those guys don't play defense the way Tibbs wanted to play defense. I know that shit's frustrating to him.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this right here. I'm gonna tell you this now, man. If Lonzo went to the Knicks, Lonzo playing basically. Lonzo was playing 46 minutes. Tibbs wouldn't even be able to take him out the game. How bad he'll fall in love with Lonzo.
You're right.
He loves players like Lonzo.
If Lonzo went to the Knicks, Lonzo ain't gonna be able to put up these 0-point games and things like that.
I'm telling you.
Oh nah. The Knicks fans gonna fry him.
He wouldn't be able to walk the streets.
Fry him.
Bro, do y'all know how
a different role,
especially the Knicks fan base.
The Knicks fans make it uncomfortable for you to walk the streets. They stay out in Jersey. You know, Knicks players they don't come.
Did y'all hear what Stacey King said after the game? He said after the game, basically they was trying to catch a cab. He said basically no one was trying to get him a cab because they wanted the dang on game. Nobody was trying to give him a cab, bro.
Yeah,
nobody
passing them on up.
It was like, nah, you're a
man. I'm gonna be like, nigga, we gotta see. Like, Bi might be better than DeMar, bro. Real shit.
That was a foul.
Dave,
Dave, did you see that? Did you see that possession just now when Nall came down and tried to force a shot?
I'm gonna ask Dave. I'm gonna ask you one question and one question only. I'm gonna ask you one question and one question only.
What's up? No, bad.
Is BI in the MVP conversation right now?
Might be.
He's on the Pelicans.
Exactly my point. He's not a winning player, and he's not on there. Get that out of here, man.
Don't let him
I can't say that. Ever since BI been back, they've been racking up some wins, man.
Knock down BI. Let's go. if BI was on Chicago, would we be 16-8 instead of DeMar? That's the question.
No, we wouldn't.
Yup.
We wouldn't.
It'll be the damn near the same thing.
No, they don't. Two different players, dude. DeMar is clearly better, and he's more efficient, and he gets to his spots better.
They got the same game, but DeMar is more efficient.
Yeah,
I would say that BI plays. I would say that BI plays better defense though.
He better. Y'all see the way he built.
Right.
Like that nigga's long and slinky, bro. Pause. Like he need to
pause.
But you just heard him say pause, bro.
I'll just play that switch.
And I feel you though.
This dude BI, man. Different breed. 24 years old.
Get out of here with that BI shit. Out of nowhere.
I'm just
He's
saying,
not
though,
24. That man 25, 26. Don't do that.
He's 20. Brandon Ingram's 24.
No, he's not. He's 25.
He's 25 September. You tripping?
He's 25. He ain't 24.
He's
a year older because he's a year older than Zoe.
Hey, Ron, so stop poisoning poisoning the youth with Michael
BI
Jordan.
came out. BI came. He was 18. His first year in the league. He was a baby. So BI is 24. He's a baby.
Hey man, where's Skylar at, man? Because
He's still a
Devontae
baby.
Graham playing like trash right now.
Man, no, it's so bad, bro. God.
No, he's bad too. Yeah.
I can't believe
It's so funny.
saying,
And when these guys, they said that these dudes was better than Lonzo. No, and Devontae Graham.
Belief in this dude, man. This dude looks like a complete ass. IQ, the shots he takes. Like, what are you doing? It's not even a talent. The IQ is terrible.
And beyond, I think the Pelicans about to lose this game too, for sure.
Yeah, they're down by 9 right now.
I mean, they are gonna lose that game. They the Pelicans.
Yeah, you think? Hey, Sky, I know you hear us. Get your ass on this panel.
Sure, they are gonna lose that game, man. They the Pelicans, man.
Sky,
What you
listen
expect
to
from
us
them?
right now. Hey, Sky, get on the panel, Sky.
Pelicans ain't gonna win. Pelicans ain't gonna win shit, man. Ain't gonna win nothing no time soon, man. Shoot, they ain't going. The owner of New Orleans care too much. The owner of the Pelicans care too much about her football team than she do that damn basketball team.
Yes, go ahead. You move him to Seattle. She can sit back and make money.
Literally.
Scott need to come to the altar from that last Bulls game.
He's listening to us, homie. He hears us.
Nah, he was on that. He was on that last. He was on here last night.
What he say about Lonzo?
Man, he said the only thing he kept bringing up was Lonzo still had a triple single, and he said he was Lonzo, and basically he kept on harping back on that shot when that he kept on harping on that shot wasn't that important. They was up by 2 already.
Ooh, snap. But that's the thing though, bro.
What you mean, Woden? They was up by 2 already.
Bro, do he not see who was playing against KD? KD would have came down and scored easily, bro.
Well, he came down and
he know that, but he ain't going. He knows that, but he ain't gonna say that though. He gonna be like someday he gonna continue his.
Bro, like every time he shot the ball, it looked like it going in.
I mean, half his shots, half his shots. Either it's sometimes like the inside of the rim it come out, it be rimming out. Or they'll be, or it be like just look like just going in, and it hit like the front of the rim, and just need to get a little bit on. I'm like, God,
and it looked like every time that dude just like, man, like cake. He's like everything is like.
Oh, his jump shot money, man. Lonzo jump shot money.
Hey, but DeMar in that fourth quarter, good Lord, bro, he was like,
yeah, Lamar. That's what I said. How Drake said. How Drake said, the more I hear it, the more I love him. that boy elite out there, man. He ain't an MVP candidate. Ain't that crazy? 2 MVP candidates on the same team, man.
But all it is, if you look at his game, and I ain't trying to old head, I'm sorry, but it's Kobe.
You can say that.
I mean, pretty much. I mean, that's
especially that spin around.
We have hold on, guys. We got somebody new on the panel. A1. We got somebody new on the panel. Hold on. Oh, where did he go? Oh, he took off. All right. Never mind. Carry on.
Yeah. The feet work, man. Like it's.
Oh yeah, Demar
It's
feet
Kobe-esque.
work is elite. Demar
Yeah.
feet work is elite.
Yeah.
Tell you that right now.
Hey,
That man
look.
was out. That man was out there. That man was out there. That man was out there giving 2-step lessons. Goodness.
The more,
Real,
hey, look.
man. Like,
The more I watch
hey man,
DeMar, bro, I just
He
get more
need
amazed,
to
bro.
teach some of that to Lonzo.
man, listen. Hey, listen.
Real.
A1. Did you see when he hit the dude with that shimmy? Hit the dude with a pump fake, did that step through for the lay?
He
I
stepped through
was
for the
like,
layup. Yeah, I know,
Oh
man.
That's
yeah, he
already
lost
told
him
us.
too.
I told
Awesome.
you. I said Lonzo. Lonzo got to get in the gym with Bi. That's what I said.
Hey, hey,
Nah,
no,
you get in the
no.
gym with
See,
DeRozan. That's what you get the gym with.
yeah, because Bi
Yeah, but they
is
are.
good,
They
but the
they
DeMar
shoot like that
DeRozan
every
is
game.
on another level.
DeMar,
Because his foot,
Boy,
because his
DeMar
foot
Okay,
is
he's back.
crazy.
Who's this? Jonathan? What's up, brother? Introduce yourself, Jonathan. Jonathan, can you hear me?
what's good.
Well, we don't
Speak
hear
up.
you.
Ever heard?
Your mic might be muted. Check your mic status. All right, carry on, you guys.
Yeah, man. Zoe need to get in the gym with DeMar, man, because that man footwork is elite. He can learn a few things from that footwork, man.
yeah, for real.
But I think the biggest thing is, as far as Lonzo's game, it's just really just two things. It's getting better, getting more craftier with his handle, and just basically exploding at the rim. Like he has to get better at that instead of
And
trying to go forward, go up.
facts. And watching Bi footage. I'm telling you.
No, don't watch BI footage. Watch DeMar
This
DeRozan. I'd
man
rather
said
you do
watch
that.
Bi footage.
No,
Right.
no. Why would he watch BI footage when he played with them and they were losing? Go watch a winner.
Yeah, no, Cap. He need to watch
Y'all
DeMar
harsh.
DeRozan. So I think DeMar DeRozan's game is
And
more
I know
suited to what
Jamal's
Lonzo
fast.
can do. Because
So man, he
DeMar is
played with BI. He played with BI basically for 4 years, man. I'm pretty sure he probably picked up a few things from him, which was losing. So let's focus on something else. Let's try something different.
Hold on, bro. You can't do that, bro. Look,
Man, I'm sorry, man. He's not a winning player, man.
man, y'all niggas, man. He's on a trashing organization with the franchise player tripping like that. Come on, man. Get
Hey,
Bi
when did
gotta
he
go.
go?
Man.
What
He
did he go in
need to do
SMG
better.
at?
BI was drafted to be a franchise player. So he needs to either bring them, lift them out of darkness, or he needs to go to a team where he's going to be the third option. That's the bottom line, man.
Bi had a 40 ball today, man. Stop it.
Man, who cares? Devin Booker dropped a 70 ball. You see he still lost. What's your point?
Hey, look though,
Hey,
y'all don't
man.
think
And Devin, I'd rather Zoe watch better footage of
Is that your
Devin
mic?
Booker
Who's in that?
than Brandon Ingram because Brandon Ingram dribbles too much. Devin Booker is one shot, 2 dribbles, pull up, and killing it.
Him dribbles because he had a handle. That's why I like watching him play, man. Smooth.
Shoot.
Everything is easy. Everything looks easy.
Shoot, man, if you gotta dribble that much to shoot the dang on ball, you might as well pass it, man. Who needs to take all them shots just to dribble, man?
2021. I ain't watching Jordan highlights. I'm watching BI highlights, bro. Respectfully.
Man, I don't care if you watch B-Line highlights. Shoot. The only thing that matters at the end of the day is winning. So if B.I. ain't winning, what the heck is he doing? Putting up points for nothing? Empty stats. That's what empty calories. That's what they call it, empty calories.
Hey, speaking of that, Kobe White broke BI's North Carolina high school scoring record.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar. They're around my way. Like I was just in BI hometown the other day in Kinston. So I know. I know. I mean, trust me. My school had a play against that dude, man.
Before.
Yeah, my school had a play against the dude. Let's just say
ain't much in Kinston.
It's not, man. Ain't nothing but pigs, farm, and that's it.
Yep, in an old ass downtown.
Literally, man. So Brandon Ingram have all day to go hoop because that's all he was doing. All he was doing in Kinston. Shoot, and the same thing with Kobe.
Hey, where these Wizards fans at, man?
You said what?
These Wizards fans. Where SMG and Nico at?
That's David Wizards fan, man.
Hey, before the end of the week, man, these boys gonna be in the play-in. They're gonna be in the play-in bracket before the end of the week.
Yeah, bro.
Who's that?
The Wizards.
Speaking of Sky, here comes Sky, fellas.
Yeah, he need to come in here because Devontae Graham is trash. So is No.
Okay, Sky, you got it.
What is
Shout
that?
out to
But that's
Sky.
what. How you gonna do it? How you gonna do it? But that's what I'm saying, though.
You ain't gotta tell me nothing. I'm gonna tell you myself. Yo, for real though, man.
Those are some excuses.
You heard me?
We ain't mad at you, Sky. We ain't mad at you. Go on, spill your drama.
I would have said that myself. You heard me?
Y'all ain't watch that
game. What's brother? How you doing, man?
Man, we couldn't win that game, and we wanted to win that game, man.
Who did y'all play?
Huh?
The Rockets.
The Rockets.
Whoa, the Rockets are 7 in a row.
7 in a row. Them boys is hot.
Wow.
Man, you can't beat them people when they shooting on the free throw line the whole game. They calling fouls one way for them. We had to get our shit the hard way. That's why Ingram had 41 points, man. We had to get our shit the hard way. They got their shit straight on the line, man. Look how many times them people went to the line, man.
Tell Devontae
Graham they were calling tic-tac fouls, man.
Jello to the Rockets.
Yo, tell Jello to the Pelicans, man. Pelicans need some shoot. Bring Jello to the Pelicans.
Nah, he's not going nowhere near the Pelicans.
Man, how your starting five? 4 people out of your starting 5 was about to foul out. Herb Jones had 6 fouls. B.I. had 4.
Because they were cheating, man. That dude,
Garrett Temple had 4 fouls.
That's one player I do. That's one player I do like on that team. I like Jones, man. I like Jones.
I'm telling you, man, them people calling tic-tac foul. They fouled this man out. They fouled him out.
B.I. needs more respect, bro. Real shit. This dude's special talent, man. Come on, Scott.
I don't know how this works, but I don't know if it's like, man, somebody on their team got to come out and say something. Like, it's like they ain't even respecting them. You can do them bitches whatever you want.
What you mean?
It's like they not respecting them, the refs. You can't, man. You ain't gonna never win no games if you getting fouls one way. How you gonna win?
Well, blame your president who wants to be the GM, David Griffin, for putting the cart before the horse.
Right.
Hey, Scott.
You never know with the league. The league might want them out of there, man. You never know.
Hey, Scott. No one trying to take that fine, bro.
Nobody don't want to take that what?
That fine.
That's what I'm saying. Like, man, y'all ain't gonna never win. If man, I'm talking about, man, on a 3, man, he challenged it. If y'all think I'm lying, they called a foul and the man ain't even get touched.
Horrible calls. Lee got an agenda.
This what I'm saying. The man ain't even get touched. They showed the replay. Then it was a 3-pointer. I'm like, nah, man. Nah.
Yeah, the league might got an agenda.
Yeah, man. I'm talking about he literally on the replay. You know how the people on the analysts be talking, the analysts like, oh, this is gonna get called back. They straight gave them people 3 free throws. Ain't even touch him.
That's the same thing happened to Lonzo that one game. They looked at it, it was clearly wasn't a foul.
Yeah, they're trying to get y'all the #1 pick. You never know.
Man, I'm telling you, man, that's it, man. This shit horrible. Tic-tac foul. Like, how you have that many fouls, dog? How they been playing the whole year? That many fouls? Nah, man. Come on, man. They probably playing on them because you know they gave them all them TV games and Zion ain't been playing. You know he the reason why they gave him them TV games.
Well, shit, I don't know how the I don't know how the Bulls won that game against the Knicks the other night when the Knicks shot like 30-something free throws and the Bulls shot like 12, 13.
Hey,
that's because they was hitting.
They had to force that one out, man. The refs was surely trying to give them the game.
They were trying to give them that game. I'm like, damn.
That's why I'm saying I ain't even watched the game. But if it was 30-12, that shit wasn't right. How you gonna give 35? That mean you calling the thing one way, man. The game one way.
Scott, I'm Saddle and Temple suck, man. Them boys gotta go, bro.
I've been told you that, man. Saddle straight trash and Temple straight trash.
Saddle might be worse than Temple, bro. Saddle horrible, man.
Oh yeah, he worse than Temple.
He worse than
You
Temple.
don't gotta tell me he worse than him.
That nigga, she suck, man.
Man, that nigga horrible, man. How he made the league?
Man, I really feel like y'all will be so much better with Zion, bro. I really feel like this team might be a playing team with Zion, bro. But it's too late now.
No, it
ain't. Zion ain't coming back to next season, man. They ain't finna waste Zion.
There's no point in bringing
the West so horrible.
Hey, listen, bro.
There's no need to bring Zion back. Let him have the whole season.
Zion was there, they would have been a playoff team. Let's not.
I think so. I really do.
They would have been a playoff team, bro.
The way the West is right now, yeah. Let him get his weight right. Let him get his mind right.
Valanciunas is balling out of his mind.
Man, the man, you got big old Valanciunas, dog. You don't got nobody that match that man height. He ain't getting no fouls. I'm like, man, what the fuck going on here?
I think Zion hurt his foot again too.
He ain't hurt his feet, man. That shit, all that shit. That's that boy weight, man.
Yeah.
It don't got nothing to do with his feet, man. I've been saying that.
I see him shooting around. I saw him shooting around, man. Look like he lost some weight.
Yeah, but he's still too big, man. He's big. He's still big. Look at him cheeks.
They said his foot was too sore. They said his foot was too sore.
Pillsbury, too much weight, man. He got too much force coming down on that foot for it not to be one thigh wow. He got to lose weight. He got to get in the best shape of his life.
One thigh wow.
He got to get down to 275, man. At least 270. He got to play in there.
I think his weight is 265, 270. I think that's where he needs to go. So I think that's what he's
that boy got to go down to like 250, man.
Nah, I don't think 250 because I think he might start losing some of his strength.
He ain't been 250
I don't think. I think his best weight is probably 265, 270, man. That's about it.
But this the crazy part, though. The West so horrible. Besides the Suns, the first two teams, to like the whole, everybody's still in it, even the Rockets.
Yeah. I mean, shit. You go on a quick 5 games winning streak, you back in the playoffs.
You jump, you back in there.
Like the West right now. It's the Suns and the Warriors and everybody else. Basically, it's a fighting chance.
Yup, that's what it is. The Suns and the Warriors, everybody else.
Yeah. So I take that back. I take that back. Well. Because I think the Denver Nuggets are around like 16-8, so I say them up there too.
8,
but
that's bad, dude. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
15-8 ain't bad. You feel me?
They didn't lose like 11, 12 games.
Who, the Nuggets? I mean not the Nuggets. I mean the Utah Jazz.
But what I'm saying is they didn't lose like 12 games.
Well, the Nuggets did, yes, but the Utah Jazz they only lost like 7 or 8.
But the Jazz
that understand they still got like 60-some games left, dog.
I mean, yes, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that down from the 4 down to the 8 spot, that's technically the 10th now, but
1 and 2 secure like a motherfucker. Them people are
I think 1 and 3 secure. I think everybody else basically you can knock them off.
You can knock them off. Portland, I think Portland like 11 and 11. The Lakers like 500 right now.
Yeah, the Lakers is 500.
That's what I'm saying. And I think they what number 7 now?
Yeah.
See, and they 11 and 11. Man, that shit could go either way. It's still wide open. If you had that record in the East, though, you done.
Hey, you watching that fight tonight? You watching that fight tonight?
Kelly Oubre had 37. Am I reading this right?
We finally getting 2 and 3 days off, though. Finally.
I'm be honest, bro.
Wednesday.
How LeBron the greatest of all time, bro, but his team is doing terrible right now, bro. Even when he came back.
You said who?
How is LeBron the GOAT, but his team is doing ass right now, even when he came back?
Man, they about to close. Man, they about to close the old folks' home now, man. As soon as some trees come about, man, they closing that up, man.
That's funny.
Man, they closing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know what they was thinking, man. But that's LeBron. That's on LeBron, man. He put that team together. He's been the GM.
And you know what's crazy? They don't got no trade assets.
None.
They really don't.
Yeah.
Again, Westbrook.
Who gonna take Westbrook, bro?
That's it. They got to get off Westbrook or AD. Nobody don't want nothing else. Everything else, nobody don't want that, man. Unless you're a team that needs scoring, then you probably will get Carmelo. Other than that, man, the rest of them boys dead in the water.
What are you at, Skylar? What are you at?
What I'm saying is somebody probably will take them, but they ain't getting nothing for them. They'll have to take something like Saddle. You heard me? Nigga ain't taking that and giving up no picks or nothing for that. Nah.
Yeah.
They stuck on that, so they better get it together.
He balling lately though. His last 5 games, he been killing it.
Who?
Westbrook.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only trade asset they got. Him and AD. They ain't gonna get rid of LeBron. So what they gonna do?
They ain't getting rid of AD. They don't care how much you're gonna be injured. He not going nowhere.
I'm just saying that's the only trade value. I ain't saying they gonna get rid of him. That's the only thing somebody will want on their team.
The only thing somebody want on their team is AD, like you said, AD or Westbrook, man. They ain't got
Everything
much
else,
else.
man, dead, man. Ain't nobody giving you nothing, man.
What about the White? I mean, shit.
Man,
I don't want the White.
No, somebody will
Whitewash,
take.
man.
You got to understand. Somebody will take the White, man. They ain't gonna get nothing for him. They ain't gonna get nothing for him, no. They'll take him, but they ain't giving nothing for him. What they gonna get a bench player?
He still give you 10 rebounds and 6 fouls. That's
right.
For sure.
That's what I'm saying. Somebody will take him though, because he a center. He ain't gonna start. But if somebody take him, they ain't giving them no picks or nothing. They gonna give him somebody on the bench that don't even play.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do something with DJ. I think DJ's done. I think this is his last run.
Man. So my question is, man, what's going on with Trevor Ariza, man? He ain't play all season yet.
Man, nobody don't want him neither, even if he don't play.
Man, he might as well he might as well retire, man.
Man, all them boys might as well retire.
Because
They still got THC though.
Man, nobody don't
THT
want
is an
that
asset.
boy, man.
THT is an asset.
Yeah,
but Trevor Ariza, man, Trevor Ariza, man, if he was on the court, he actually help him out because he has spaced the floor with his 3-point shooting.
The point I'm getting at is, what trade value do he have? You could get something.
He's not that kind of
team is the question.
Trevor Ariza is not that kind of player they're gonna get anything for. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The goal is when you trade is the better the team. So what are you gonna get when you get him?
No, I was more so speaking about if Trevor Ariza was playing, he could help the Lakers.
Nah,
I'm not speaking about.
Don't play no defense. They don't got a problem.
Trevor Ariza plays defense. That's the thing.
Man, Trevor Ariza old and he hurt, man. That dude ain't gonna play at that high level no more. That's old.
We'll just have to see, man. Yeah.
Man, he there for a check, man. That dude there strictly for a check. That's why he telling them.
He at home. Trevor Ariza at home.
Imagine those Los Angeles Lakers and that young core if they were together right now.
Man, they had somebody talking about that today. All the players they lost as all-stars right
LeBron,
now. They ain't had no patience. Let LeBron come break them up.
Man,
they even drew Lonzo in there. They even drew Lonzo in there. I go hard on Lonzo. They said they had Lonzo at point. They had Brandon Ingram. They had that boy in New York. What his name?
Julius
Randle. They had
Julius
D'Lo.
Randle. They said they had
They had
Zubac.
D'Lo. They had Jordan Clarkson, who's playing play of the year. Larry Nance is playing good right now.
Brook Lopez.
Man, they say they let all these players go listen to LeBron, all these good young talent.
Where you hear that at, Sky?
What that was on? Because I be at work listening to everything. I think Ticketing was talking about it.
Okay, gotcha.
When y'all don't be on, I turn it and be looking for shit. Y'all don't be on in the morning. Them boys be on in the morning.
Yeah, they be on the LeBron helmet over there.
Huh?
Because I said over there they be on LeBron helmet.
Oh yeah, they be on that boy helmet. They be on his helmet over there. I be dying laughing at him though.
Yeah.
The boy funny.
Yeah, that young core be dangerous right now, man.
And they were just breaking it down on all the talent the league has lost trying to keep LeBron satisfied instead of having patience. He could have got 2 or 3 championships if you would let him develop, but he wanted one in a hurry, and he wouldn't have had to play as hard as he playing now.
He would have got one. He wouldn't have got one that year, but he would have got it next year because AD walked for free.
That's what they say. That's what they say. They say he would have got it, but he wouldn't have got it as quick as he got it with AD.
He wouldn't have had the bubble.
AD was on his last year. Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't have had the bubble championship. He could have get a bubble championship to somebody else.
You ain't lying. All he had to have was patience. You ain't lying. Because AD was coming over there regardless.
Yep.
Instead of trading all the assets. You crazy. And they always on rookies. Rookie contract.
Yep.
I'll be honest. They had a solid team, bro. They had a solid team. For real. They gave up on Lonzo too fast, and also
but the structure. This is what people don't understand. The structure of the NBA is built like that, so you could keep talent going. The problem the Lakers have. The problem the Lakers have is
the fact that they won 38 games with that young ass team in the West.
Yep.
When the West was eating, you gotta keep. Come on, that lets you know, man. These guys can win.
Man, the problem the Lakers having, they got a team full of supposed to be veteran leaders, dog. That's the problem. That won't be starters. That's the problem. Besides AD and Westbrook, the rest of them boys veteran players, man. Supposed to be like Temple, man. Like Ariza, all them, man.
Yep, that's right. That's a good take.
They just don't want to come off the bench and shit. They still think they got it. That's why them young boys
Right. They got THT over there, right? They got Malik Monk over there. They got the white boy that's doing good. I forgot his name. He was balling for a minute. The little dorky looking dude.
Yeah. He went to Oklahoma. I know what you're talking about. Reeves.
Yeah, Reeves, yeah. He was balling for a minute, and I don't know what happened. You know?
I think
None of them boys don't want to play defense, man. None of them. AD already had it in his mind that he wasn't playing center, so he won't shoot jumpers. He think he a point guard.
Right. And then Carmelo was doing good for a minute, and then he just fizzled out.
I ain't lying. If I was Carmelo,
that's why I be telling everybody all the time, man. AD is a top 5. He's a top 5 talent, but don't play like it.
Man, if I was Carmelo,
soft, man.
I'd be asking
AD soft, man.
Now who gonna pick up Carmelo though?
For a team that don't win.
Because Carmelo
pick up Carmelo.
Carmelo will right with playing his role. If I'm gonna ride the bench and I'm not riding the bench for a bunch of old vets that's losing.
Hey, was that Nico just
might
now?
well go back by the Blazers.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Nico, man, what Wizards doing right now, man? You gotta remedy that situation over there, man.
What happened?
The Wizards, man, what's going on, man?
I don't know what's up. I ain't watched them in a minute. Since Bradley Beal been back, I have not watched the Wizards game.
Oh, okay.
Bradley Beal's I ain't gonna slander him right now, but fuck Bradley Beal.
Man, Bradley Beal trying to check out, man.
He trying to check out them stats. That's what he trying to do. That's all he care about.
You think they might be better the second half of the season?
If he's going,
get all their players back.
Bradley Beal is a detriment to a winning team.
They're still top 5 in the East.
For sure, but they was number 1 when he wasn't there.
Y'all gotta look at it at point 2 though. The people that's above them really better than them.
All right, Lakers playing right now.
Man, I need to know which one of y'all came in the season talking about the Wizards was gonna be where they was right now. Nobody.
Me.
A couple of caps.
Nico.
Yeah,
Nico did say that. Nico said
I told you watch out for Kyle Kuzma.
But I'm
yeah, I mean watch out for all the bricks he throwing. He gonna break somebody's neck.
mean, if you say that roster out loud, then yeah, you have to say that they're a playoff team. if you say that starting five out loud.
Yeah, but I'm saying when the season started, ain't nobody was looking at them people. You know that, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, nah, you have to pay attention to them, man. They got Spencer Dinwiddie, they got Trez, they got Bradley
I'm not
Beal,
saying they don't
And
have
he
the
said all those
players.
names before Kyle Kuzma. That's crazy.
I'm not saying they don't have the players. What I'm saying is ain't nobody was jumping out the window for them people. Come on, man. You know that, man.
See,
It's only two or three individuals doing that.
Man, Spencer
you know what's crazy?
SMG,
Spencer Dinwiddie
Nico,
averaging 20 points
Hey, let's
a
be
game.
real, because people don't understand this shit, man. I be hearing people who teams don't win throwing critiques in the world. They got 2 championship winners on their roster. Y'all think they ain't gonna win?
Right. They got some
KCP
ballers
been
over
playing
there.
his best basketball, and that's hard for me to say because he been
Why
trash
you
for the
bringing that
Lakers.
same stale take every time you get into
It ain't
a
stale.
corner?
And you know what's stale? That you niggas don't know what a championship trophy look
Every
like.
time this man get into a corner, he bring out the same old stale take.
You know what? Hey, just like Kevin Durant when he said, "I'm gonna bring out my y'all broke card."
Lifting up that nasty
I'm gonna bring out
old
the y'all don't win card.
lifting up that nasty old bubble championship and glorifying like it's some hot
But
spot.
wasn't you
Man,
cheering
stop
for the
that,
Lakers
man.
Triple B when they won that bubble ring? Wasn't you cheering
Yeah,
for?
but
See, hey, you see how you flip flop?
No, I wasn't.
Hey,
Man, that
Pastor,
ring
you
don't count,
flip-flopping.
man. Them dudes ain't want to play, man. That ring don't count. That's a bubble
Talking about
ring.
they
I don't. Hey,
Come on,
Dex,
man.
I don't mind
Jimmy
him
Butler
winning. I
dropped
ain't
like
hating
40 in
on
the
him.
finals.
I'm just saying this man he just keep doing every night after night. He keep bringing that old stale
Hey,
ring
I'm a
up.
Laker fan, man. I've been a Laker fan since I can remember taking a breath. And I don't give 2 shits about that bubble ring. It's
Nobody.
That's because he hate LeBron.
Good, you know.
I don't think it was that. None
I
of
don't
the
hate
dudes ain't
LeBron.
want
I
to
already
play.
told you, like I like LeBron, bro. I love what he doing off court.
Put my team. I had
But
to
listen
put
to
my
this,
team on pause,
A1.
bro.
He
When
had
you
to
do
get that
shit.
ring then. That was an
Devastating.
opportune moment. They could not wait. They needed to get AD when they got him, bro. They had to. You had to strike the arm when it's
Man,
hot.
but
If he would have
Dr.
waited, they would
Jerry
have not
Buss
won that
wouldn't have made
championship.
move. Dr. Jerry
If
Buss
he
would
would
have
have waited, man,
he wouldn't have made that move.
listen, A1. If
So
they would have
y'all
waited
think they're gonna trade
till
AD?
AD into the free agent or whatever, they would have not have won. They need to
I
win
would
when
give
they
up
win.
that bubble ring to be in a contention for the next 5 championships.
I would have too.
That's true.
I would have too. I
It
agree
made no
with that.
sense. It made no sense. They could have had AD
Hey, you know why
and
he had to pull the
retained the
trigger now?
majority of their assets.
You know, see, y'all, man, y'all not getting it, man. He had to do that then. You not understand?
Man,
that
you're not even a real
look,
Lakers fan, bro.
damn, hold on, let me finish this.
You actually a
Y'all have
Golden
to
State
understand. You
fan, man.
gotta
You're a
pull the
Klay
trigger.
Thompson fan, man. You're a Golden State
Well,
fan. So
thank you
stop
for
the
bringing
cap.
Clay up. I'll add him to my
You
soliloquy.
care more about
So,
them winning the championship this year than you do the Lakers. Be honest.
nah, so let me keep it real with you. LeBron had to get that ring now. You know why? Because there's a lot of fucking talent in the NBA. Giannis
Okay,
is
Nico.
emerging as
So
one of the
you're
greatest of all
gonna
time.
destroy the greatest
But if you have
franchise of all
GSW, if you have Golden State,
They didn't destroy. We got a ring. That's more than most
listen,
players could
Man,
say
if
they
you have
franchise ever
Golden State
touched.
and the Lakers in the
You know what I'm
conference
talking
finals,
about. Come on,
who
bro.
you rooting for?
Come on, Nico. You know. Come on, bro.
If
Yeah,
you
I
have
understand
Golden
that, but
State,
I'll take a ring over all that shit. At the end of the day, I
bro,
can
if
always
you
go
have
back to
Golden
that.
State with
All
Klay
these Bulls
Thompson,
fans,
he
they weren't even
running from the
alive
question.
when the last time.
You
Nah,
know
because
you hear me
you
talking.
asking them
You
too.
running
I'm a
from the
Lakers
question,
fan.
huh?
I'm a
Yeah,
Lakers
you running
fan
from
for
the
sure.
question. You running from the question.
Look,
So
you know Klay
if you
Thompson was
have
born
Golden
in
State
Los Angeles, right? I gotta support him.
right, if you had Klay Thompson in that final, I mean in the Western Conference Finals, facing off with the Lakers, who you want to win?
Lakers, easily.
Really?
Come on now.
Yeah,
We're the most
I hear
prestigious
you.
franchise in
Yeah.
sports history.
Hey,
Of
I hear
all of
you, man.
sport.
He
Yeah,
be in there with a
sports
Laker
history.
jersey
That's what I'm
on.
saying.
And underneath the Laker jersey, he gonna have Klay Thompson pajamas on.
No.
Man,
I would get a customized Lakers jersey. It would
Man,
have
the
Thompson
Lakers
and number
trash,
11 on the
man.
back. Simple.
The Lakers trash, man.
Sorry, look, we got that ring though. But I get so tired of stale takes from players. I mean, not players, but people who comment on sports and their teams never touch greatness. Y'all
Man, do
remember
you
the ball in
realize?
Space Jam? Y'all wouldn't know what that kind of power felt like.
I don't
Y'all ain't
understand what
got
you're
a hand
saying,
in
bro.
that. Y'all don't have a
Anybody who's
hand in
talking right now,
that powerful ball.
if we a Chicago Bull fan, a Boston Celtics fan, a Lakers fan, a Golden State fan, a lot of people can talk, bro.
Bulls fans that was talking about their championships is about 48 now.
Man, they scared to even talk about the Lakers on First Take or anything, man.
Man, you got Shannon backing up for
Yeah,
y'all.
shit, man.
You got
The
Shannon
shit show.
Sharp backing up for him. That's how you know they're doing bad. When Shannon Sharp start backing up, then you know it's a problem, bro.
Yeah.
So Shannon looking for a new team, huh?
Yeah.
Man, it seems like he said he's scheming out the land. He might be over with the Bulls pretty soon.
Oh yeah, that's
Hey, you
what's
know what's
coming.
crazy? People hate the bubble because their team didn't win.
And they
That's
be
the craziest
laughing.
part.
After
No,
they
that don't got
lose,
nothing
they
to do
be
with
on
it.
the press conference laughing like they
I
blew the people out.
I just cannot unsee what happened in 2019 and act like was it 2019 or 2020?
2020.
That's because nobody
Yeah,
even care about
whatever
that
happened in
shit, man. That's what
2020, I
happened.
just can't act
Them
like that
dudes
didn't
was ready
happen,
to
bro.
go home,
What
man.
what was all fishy to me, right? Was everybody was out of the loop, right? They didn't think they was gonna be play basketball, so a lot of those dudes were just sitting up playing PlayStation, smashing, chilling in the house, not leaving, getting
Not
food.
LeBron. Not
Ain't
LeBron.
going nowhere.
Exactly.
But LeBron is communicating. All right, so the fucking president of the United States calls LeBron, say, "Hey, LeBron, let's get them guys together. Let's get back on the court for the
Man,
America."
Donald Trump ain't called that nigga.
No, Barack Obama called him. All right, and
Former
so that got
president
the
of the
ball
United
rolling.
States.
So the only person that was being in shape the whole fucking time and knew what was cracking was LeBron.
And you know he got insight anyway, man. Come on,
Hey,
Exactly.
AD was in shape though.
Oh yeah, LeBron let him know, nigga.
Come on, street clothes.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know what?
street
You know what's
clothes.
crazy? I remember LeBron talking to Damian Lillard, talking about about the league coming back type shit on live.
Yep.
These players had a fair warning of what to do. They just lazy. All they want to do is fuck on the thotties and eat food. That's not That's not LeBron's fault.
Man, that man wanted to leave. Them dudes ain't want to play anyway, man. Kyrie was saying, he was
LeBron James
fighting
got a
for them
family
not
and a
to play.
facility in his house.
Yep.
It's different.
Man, LeBron got to stay in shape, man. He old, man, so he gonna work out regardless.
Hey man, what's up with this slander? The HGH keep him young.
Man, y'all keep saying about LeBron, man. LeBron about to check out on them people in AD. They both about to pull an injury. Watch what.
Hey, Basil Carpenter, now you spitting, my guy. You spitting. It was some great basketball played in the bubble. Some of the greatest performances you've ever seen from players you like.
And
Niggas
players that average
The Suns, the Phoenix Suns found their identity in that bubble.
Exactly. The Suns were undefeated. Devin Booker pulled that fucking 40-footer.
Damian Lillard was the MVP of the bubble.
Hey, you seen when Booker pulled that 40-footer, what hit nothing but the bottom of the floor. It didn't even touch the net. He figured out he was a superstar then, and he took it to the next level next season. And they got Chris Paul. Oh my goodness. So many players figured out. Giannis figured out that he had one more step to take. You know what I'm saying? Like, people got to understand that bubble was some good fucking basketball. Jimmy Butler figured out he was all right.
The Lakers won a ring and they ain't doing shit right now, man. You trying to make that shit sound good.
I mean, AD got hurt. What we expect? Only been 1 year since.
Man, you keep saying AD, man. AD ain't shit, man.
AD was out there carrying
Man,
us. I know he couldn't do it for the Pelicans, but he did it for us.
25 and 10 and losing.
Sky hate all ex-Pelicans.
That's a fact. He came and gave his Pelicans performance for the Lakers and got a ring. I like it. Sometimes you just can't save a trash organization.
Man, that's a bubble ring, man. That don't count, man.
But Scott, what you guys gonna do with David Griffin?
Hold on. You know what's crazy? The Pelicans also got invited there and stunk it up. That's the bad part.
With your boy Lonzo, huh?
Hey man, hey, chill out.
Game winner.
Look, I ain't gonna front. Lonzo was trash in the bubble, but it's different, man. It's different. The bubble,
Man, all them young boys was trash in the bubble. That's why I'm trying to tell you they ain't want to play. I mean, you talking about somebody that take the game serious compared to somebody that been in the league. Them dudes just getting money, man. Them dudes won't party, man. Them dudes ain't take that like that.
They want to party.
They
was happy the season came to an end.
Man, the whole league young. That's why the Lakers looking the way they look. If you ain't paid.
Basil Carpenter spitting. I gotta give him a round of applause. Now he talking some real shit. Now he usually types some bullshit, but he's spitting right now. Like, people also didn't know that T.J. Warren was the next coming to Michael Jordan. They had no clue, but they figured that out in the bubble. But what I also noticed is Jimmy Butler played his best basketball. Lillard played his best basketball. Jamal Murray, bro, nobody knew Jokic was a fucking dead-eye shooter until the bubble. This dude was hitting everything. I ain't never seen a big man shoot from.
It wasn't
He
but a
posted up.
glorified AAU tournament, man.
Oh, all right. So this is what we doing right now.
Hey, I'm a Laker fan. Come on, bro. I'm with you. You know that,
Look,
man.
but you hate
I'm
LeBron,
hard
so
on
you
him.
gotta
I'm
you
hard on him.
jaded right now.
Yeah.
So he didn't want. So A1 didn't want LeBron to win a ring.
No, of course
No, it
not.
wasn't
Not
that,
after
man.
trading
It's
the
just
young pieces.
the way,
Just getting too
bro.
close to Kobe.
Bro, would have never. No, it had nothing to do with that. It's the way it went down over the
Yeah, I'm
history.
talking about it's
Since
the
I've known the
process he
Lakers,
did.
the way the Lakers did things, I'm a Laker fan, bro. The way we did things, we developed our players. That's why I was so attached to them. Because Laker fans, we're attached to our guys. Why? Because we developed them.
And
We
you
went
know
through the
what? That's how I
pitfalls
know
with
you're a
them.
Laker fan,
We
because that's what
cussed
I
them
hear.
out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And
My
then he
cousin
wiped
a Laker
all that
fan.
shit out with one fucking swipe.
My cousin a
With some
Laker
niggas
fan,
that
and
we
he
don't
said he
even
started
know,
watching
ain't
them
got no
because when
attachment to.
LeBron got over there, you ain't lying.
And we supposed to be attached to these dudes. I'm like, bro, really? Like, we draft our guys, we develop them, we go through that fucking shit with them, and then we come out win
honestly,
2, 3, 4, 5 championships.
Hold on, A1. Let's gotta keep it 100. Gotta keep it a buck.
I'm keeping it 100. I've been a Laker fan from day one.
Okay. Didn't they trade for Rick Fox?
Yes,
Didn't they?
we always trade for one or two pieces.
Didn't they trade for Kobe Bryant?
Dex, you know that.
Okay, all right, okay, I give you that.
We have,
but it's the way they did it, man. Them people gave away.
The one other time we did that, we got Karl Malone and all them dudes. What happened? It ain't the Laker way. We went to the chip and lost. We felt,
but it was a lot of extenuating
circumstances. They won
circumstances.
60 games that year. We was mad the whole year.
But yeah, it was a Kobe Bryant thing. You know, he got into it. Karl Malone. He got into it in Eagle, Colorado. It was a lot of stuff going on.
But that team
Kobe
better
was
than
just
the team
destroying
they got
families.
now. That team better than the team they got right now.
Yeah, them dudes won 60 games.
That team better than the team they got right now. That Karl Malone them team.
Oh, they was a shoe-in for the championship.
That's what I'm saying. They better than the ones they got now.
They won 60 games too. It was,
but they had so many problems internally. They just couldn't overcome them.
Yep.
And Detroit put a whooping on them boys.
Well, what's the problem with them now? That's an internal problem.
We already know they're a graveyard. They're convalescent home. Everybody over there walking in fucking nurse shoes.
They said they got
medical. What you call orthopedic shoes?
Man, I heard they got the people at the arena rolling them in and rolling them out after the game, like the hospital.
Oh my God! They in their wheelchair.
They said
they in their wheelchair and they roll.
Yeah, they got a wheelchair. They said they got a wheelchair.
Yeah, man. They
said they got 12 wheelchairs.
Wow,
they ain't gonna have it. They ain't gonna have it in a 7-game series when you got to play every other night. It's gonna be tough on their legs.
I know, but see, we've been saying that from the season. You know, some people try to defend them. I already knew what they was. I told from the season. I said that's a cemetery over there.
But Dex, that's why the Laker fans, those so-called Laker fans, hanging on to that bubble ring because they know this shit was gonna happen, and that's why guys like me put them on pause because we knew this shit was gonna happen.
Yeah. I can agree with that. But I remember me, you, Pope, Ray. We was all speaking about what the hell is going on in LA.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. And then Malik Monk come over there, and we ain't heard nothing from Malik Monk. I don't know if Malik Monk, depending on your level of consciousness, he might be hanging out in the meth house for all I know. I don't know what the hell happened, where he's doing. You follow what I'm saying? He over there, crazy girls. He don't want to go to bed and get no sleep. They just waking up with sleep in his eye and showing up at the arena.
LA, man. LA.
That's
man.
terrible. That's terrible, man. Damn Malik Monk, boy. You know, he can't keep his little tallywhacker in his pants.
No, he in La La Land. He was good for the first couple of months.
And the white is back too.
Mm-hmm. And
So
then
out
the
of
thing is,
go
ahead, Dex.
I'm saying out of Malik Monk and Dwight Howard. Hell, the whole town is praying. I told my girl, you better not go outside.
Right.
Niggas putting money everywhere.
Right.
They pulling up in them Rolls Royce Culligans.
Right.
And they just spending money everywhere. They taking every young girl they can see off the street.
Exactly.
I told you, you better not go outside.
When you lose? You know what happens?
You go outside when the Lakers on the road.
You know what happens when you're losing? You go party more.
Yep.
When you winning, you don't party. You guys think it's opposite. Nah, when you winning, nah, you shutting it down. You focused. When you losing, you fuck it, nigga. Where we going tonight?
I keep my eye on the Laker home schedule. Say your ass in the house. Get back there in that garden or something. You know what I'm saying? You ain't running these streets. Not when the Lakers got a home game. So it's crazy.
Well, that's why it just makes me mad every time I think about it. I think about it. Like we'll be right now, be in contention for the next 4 or 5 championships, man. All those guys. Julius Randle is the oldest dude on the team at 6? Come on, man. Come on.
Ain't that something? But Julius Randle and LeBron James couldn't coexist though, because they play the same position.
Julius would have made it work, or LeBron would have made it work.
Okay, because that would have been a tough one. Because LeBron basically played point guard anyway, right?
And so remember in small ball, Julius played the 5, and we were successful.
Oh, okay. Okay. But all those young guys wouldn't have been able to stay though.
Yeah, we could have used Jordan Clarkson for a different asset. We could have used a number of other guys for different assets. Zubac for a different asset. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because Jordan Clarkson and Larry Nance Jr. and it was somebody else. Was it Isaiah Thomas?
All kind of assets, man.
No, Zubac was there when LeBron came.
I know.
Remember those other guys? Remember LeBron traded all those guys to Cleveland, and then he left them up there.
Yep. That was all the move. He was getting ready to move to LA. It was already in the motion.
Right. He did that Martin Luther King shit. You follow what I'm saying? Martin Luther King had all them black people up in Washington, D.C., and then left them there. Now everybody's living in Prince George County. They're over there in other side of Maryland and D.C. He left all them blacks up there, man. That's how all them blacks got. That's how Washington D.C. became Chocolate City.
It messed up them people picks. Don't leave that out. They keep getting them for a while.
Yeah, and took all their picks. Yeah, one dude.
They still play Kevin Love.
Dr. Jerry Buss would have laughed. They would have laughed at. He would have laughed at them. He walked in his office with that deal. Miss me. He said, "What? We can get the deal. We can get him for free next year. I mean, we can get him without giving up assets the next year. No, we'll just wait. We'll wait 6 months."
What's good, Sky? What up, Sky?
What up, Flo?
What's good? What's up with your damn Pelicans? What happened?
I just told them, man. Man, you can't win if the ref putting them on the line all day.
Yeah.
You can't win with fouls, man. Our whole team down there fouled out, man.
B.I. came through for you.
Huh?
B.I. came through tonight.
Man, he gonna come through if you got to get all yours the hard way.
Oh, you don't like the way he playing?
No. What I'm saying is, if they ref that game like they've been reffing all the other games, we win. But if you free throws and they hitting their free throws, ain't nothing you could do about that.
Right.
Man, they had a free throw like the Lonzo one, man. They ain't even touched the man, and called and gave it was a 3-point. I'm like, oh nah, they throwing this game away.
Yeah.
That was a cold one right there.
Man, they ain't even man. They're gonna be talking about it. I'm talking about he ain't even get touched.
Wow.
And it was 3.
Who shot the ball?
Man, it was a bum dude. I don't even know him.
Oh no! Don't tell me that.
Man, I'm telling you, man. I don't even know him. It wasn't even Gordon. That was the trip part about it. You know, that's the best thing they got out there. Him and Woods. Everybody else, man. It was a dude off the bench, man. Like, man.
See, those are them heartbreaks right there.
Then it was so bad, he threw the flag on it, you heard me, the challenge, you heard me? That's what made him show it on the replay. They still gave him 3 shots. Man ain't even touch him.
Wow. That's crazy. So what did Devontae Graham do? That's your boy. Sky?
You said Devontae Graham?
Oh, Devontae?
Yeah.
Oh, he stunk
that's
up
your boy.
tonight. He stunk up tonight. He stunk up. You know, I call it speed to speed. He stunk up.
Not that mean.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be an upgrade for y'all.
Nah, man, boy, downgrade,
The only
man.
person that showed up was Brandon Ingram.
That's it.
And Valanciunas.
Oh yeah, Valanciunas.
Your boy Brandon Ingram put up
Valanciunas
28.
might be the All-Star this year, though. He might be the only All-Star from your team.
Yeah, he up. B.I. put up 28 shots, man.
Yeah.
He went 15 to 28, 53% from the field.
Nobody's going to the All-Star.
Who did that?
B.I.
Glorified ball chucker.
I mean, you got to with a team like this.
Hold on, you said 15 for 28?
Yeah, 53% from the field.
Kyrie showed up too.
A little bit, 3 or 5. He was. Yeah, he probably should have got more minutes though. He only got 11 minutes.
Based off the minutes he played. Look at that. He ain't play that many minutes, man. They playing Santos sad ass, man. They need to. I couldn't beat the Pelicans on I fire on David Griffin just for that trade by itself.
Yep. No, he right about that one. That was horrible.
I mean, Josh monster.
Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with getting rid of Lonzo, but if that's what you gonna take, man, you gotta go, dog.
And what, Josh Hart is hurt?
Like you could have forced it. You could have got better. You could have signed him, didn't trade him, and trade him at like right now, and got something better for him than sign.
Well, you couldn't trade him right now. You got to trade him at All-Star break.
At All-Star break, it didn't matter. You could have signed him whenever. I mean, signed him and did whatever after. But if that was Chicago would have offered me, nah, he'd have been with the Hornets somewhere. The Hornets got better assets than that. Like
hey, what's going on with Najee Marshall?
Man, I would have took Devontae Graham instead of giving up a pick for him and something else to and somebody else from Charlotte before I take them two. Them two don't bring nothing to that team.
Skylar.
Yeah, what's up with
Saturansky not even unlocked yet.
What's going on with Najee Marshall and like Josh Hart and them? They hurt?
Josh Hart hurt. Najee Marshall ain't doing nothing, man. He on the back of the bench, man. That dude turned the ball over too much, man.
What about Jackson Hayes? Jackson Hayes not playing?
He on the bench too. He be lost on defense, man.
That's who they should have traded. I don't know why they kept Jackson Hayes. That was dumb.
You know what's crazy? People were saying that Jackson Hayes could do this and that, and I told you his best basketball is gonna be Lonzo Ball. Simple.
Nah, he more like a when I paid attention to his game, he more like a with your boy DeAndre Jordan, man. He don't got no moves under the rim. All he could do is catch alleys. Nothing. That's all.
Yeah, Lonzo love those big men. Pause. But those are kind of the centers that Lonzo will have the best production with. He need a Clint Capella, a Big O, somebody like Jackson Hayes. It ain't gonna do too much.
Man, Santo out there look like he limping when he running. I'm like, nah, man, we got to get rid of this nigga, man. The problem is who want him. That's the problem.
I don't want the greatness of Saturansky.
You was way out the league, man. Don't nobody need him.
Man, nobody.
Somebody baby doing grudge sounds.
What was that?
Nah, somebody baby having fun out here. But no, what I was gonna say is Lonzo Ball is always gonna have the best production. I'm gonna say production with a kind of big man. Zubats. People didn't even know Zubats could play until he got with Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball don't need a big man trying to do step backs and post ups, Euro steps type shit. He don't need all that. He just needs you to get your buckets where you get them and win. Simple. But we got big men to be trying to do too much. So I know that also kills Lonzo's games also.
So Sky, who you guys need to trade for, and who you need to get rid of?
You need to start Saturansky.
Saturansky and Temple, they gotta go.
Yo, he hating on
Only
greatness.
why I'm saying them is because they in the rotation. Like then they bring nothing to the rotation. So if you could get a good hustler or a good point guard facilitator that could pass the ball with the second team, we good. Santo and them don't bring nothing. They don't bring nothing, dog. I'm telling you, man. Nigga was at the game the other day telling them to shoot it. Bitch got a shot clock violation. Santo. He in the lane trying to pass the ball. Shoot it. Bitch, you don't look at the time. You a point guard. You ain't looking at the play clock.
That's crazy.
So
y'all just basically got to just pack it in, huh? And just go for a lottery pick.
Nah, it's too close. It's too close. Like the West, we'll be looking for one if the West wasn't playing so horrible. Like it's a win for them if they make the play in. It's a win for them if they make a play in. It give them experience. They could try to pull off like the Phoenix did, and then come back the next year and hopefully they do better. They could build chemistry in the play in.
I mean, like Memphis. Phoenix to make the play-in game.
No, what I'm saying, I look at the play in more like the bubble. That's just the bubble within the bubble. You get what I'm saying? Without the bubble. You got to understand at one point in time, it was just 1 through 8. So, if you can get that 10th spot and you get a little experience and understand if you lose, just some playoff experience. You got a chance to make the playoffs.
It's basically like the wild card in the NFL.
Right. Get the
it's still it's the playoff style game. Is the playoff intensity.
Right. One and done. Either win, move on, or lose, go home.
Right. Exactly. Just get that.
Man. I've been thinking, go ahead, T-Sam.
No, you good. Go ahead.
Because if they got to go on at least a 5-game winning streak, though.
Like the Rockets, they got to get one of them Rockets winning streak.
Did the Rockets win tonight? I see something pop up.
Yep.
Hey, can y'all hear my TV right now?
A little bit.
All right. My bad.
Straight.
Yeah, the Rockets won tonight. That's 7 straight.
6.
So T-Sam, I meant to ask you something, which I was gonna get to.
Yeah.
So I know you seen that. Even though it was at the end of a practice, I know you seen that game winning 3, and you know what I'm talking about.
The only best thing about the Pelicans right now is they more games than they play home games, so they're gonna have to stand up in their home games. That's the problem.
You know what? I might share a link for you real quick.
You say? What'd you say?
Go ahead, Scott.
I say that's the best thing they got going for them right now. They play more away games than home games. They just got to play good at their home games. They could go on the street. They've been on the road and on back-to-backs for so long. What they at? Like what? They didn't play like 27 games already compared to some people played 22. So now they
still got faith in this team somehow.
So now they got three. They starting to get their little 3 days between games. Like they don't play until Wednesday.
So we think the Pelicans gonna do something still, strangely.
Yeah, it's the West messed up. That's the only why I'm giving them chances. The West tore up. The 10 seed and lost over 12 games. Like that's the only why they in the mix.
I mean, that's kind of how it's always been,
though. It ain't gonna be no easy.
Hey man, y'all about to watch that fight tonight? Javante Davis and Isaac Pitbull.
Yeah, low key, I'm about to watch. They finna sleep him.
Man, if you pay attention to the people they beat all contender teams. They lost to all the sad teams, just about. I'm saying based off the teams they won against. They done lost to some good teams too, but what I'm saying is the teams they beat was good teams. Like how you beat Dallas, how you beat Utah, how you beat the teams, and then you lose to teams like OKC, Minnesota. Not saying Minnesota trash, but they ain't no Utah, no, or no Dallas. So if you could beat them, because in the Clippers, they beat the Clippers too, compared to the teams they lose to. You get where I'm coming from? You beat the Clippers, you blew the Clippers out. You beat the Clippers by down there 30, and you turn around and lose to the Rockets. Like, come on, man. Like, they inconsistent.
Yeah, the Rockets hooping right now. I can say this as far as them, they's a team that needed Jalen Green to go down so they could find their identity, and they found it. So right now they playing their best basketball, whooping everybody ass. Kevin Porter being a hoop, Jalen Green the one that's more worried about being an IG model. You know what I'm saying? So now they back to the basics. Eric Gordon out there bringing a veteran presence, doing what he got. That airplane loud, my bad. He bring a veteran presence. He been hooping out there for years, and you know, the Rockets look like they can make a push, which is, no, they should have been tanking, but it's no incentive to tank when your percentages go up and you're not guaranteed the first pick. So as long as you're in the pack, you still doing your shit. You got a chance.
That's the point I'm getting at. The West so bad, like everybody got a chance. Even OKC, and they're at the bottom right now. OKC, but they're at the bottom by one game.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, if y'all get in, I mean, better hope that obese point forward is here. He the only way y'all gonna get a chance to win. That's about it. But hold on, let me address this, T-Sam. So you seen that game winner, right?
I have no idea. You talking about Lonzo? Or you talking about what you talking about?
Oh, now we talking about the man out west with the headband on.
I'm gonna get at y'all.
You seen? All right, I appreciate you, Scarlett. My bad. I came back. I know. I've been stewing on this.
No more. Caruso in the East now.
All right, come on, man. You trolling? What? No, I've been stewing on this. Is why I'm trying to get this out. So I know you seen that inbounds. So you know that 6'7" guard out there wearing a blue. He was jogging up the court, pulled that bitch for 30 for game, and act like it was regular. You know what I'm saying? I know the Jaws music when you seen that was real loud, and just want you to let you know the day of reckoning is closer than you think.
Man, to be
Hold
honest,
on.
bro,
Can I come with the biblical proportions real quick? He's coming back soon, morning or night or noon. I'm just letting you know that.
All right,
and
man,
and many will meet their doom.
I hear what you're saying. I'm out. Why are you telling me for?
Yo, see, all right. See, you're not understanding yet. You don't understand the importance of this.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I see what you're saying, man. Just
I mean, go ahead and YouTube it. It's only like 12 seconds. You know what I'm saying?
I just ain't never said anything about this dude that will be suspect. You know what I'm saying?
Are you talking about injuries and all this? And we ain't trying to hear none of that.
I mean, I think you just want people to feel that way.
We want people to feel like what?
Like he want people to feel like Klay Thompson. I ain't never heard nobody ever say seriously that Klay Thompson wasn't a great player. You know what I mean?
You didn't hear Flight talking shit today? So he a role player and all this? Yeah, all right.
No, Flight was just making a point, man.
All right. And hey, Klay Thompson finna make a point soon.
Oh man, here we go.
That's why I told you, watch that little game winner, 17 seconds.
Man, you gotta stop it, man.
Bro, I'm just trying to enlighten y'all. I don't want to be the only one that gets saved. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to prepare y'all for this proportions of destruction. You're gonna see all these meteors raining from the sky and shit.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm prepping y'all. The water is gonna become rancid.
If that's the way you feel, like I said, man, I'm still the proponent. If the Golden State is already cooking, bro, you know what I'm saying. So if Klay come back and do good, but they already cooking, bro. It ain't like he don't come back and you know what I'm saying, Make him
Hey,
not.
Josh Jackson out here trying to make jokes. Yo, you gotta chill.
Josh Jackson making jokes.
Hey, out here making jokes. What's going
What are you
on, man?
talking about?
He said Clay hit a basic pull-up three off the dribble. Like, bro, well, how can you put basic pull-up three off the dribble? Like, how does that work?
That's Klay Thompson.
Exactly.
Yeah, we
I'm
got to pay our
saying.
respects.
See, look, I'm telling you, Flight must have seen some highlights in between beginning of the stream and now.
Well, Klay is a good player. Let's not kid ourselves out. But I don't think I don't know how he would fare being the number one option out there. How would he fare? Would he be exposed? I don't know. You see Kevin Durant, how's he looking? He don't got these players around him.
Well, he's still number one in the East.
Yeah,
He's doing just fine.
But they ain't gonna win the championship like this. Well,
that's why they're waiting on Kyrie. They good.
Yeah, well, if Kyrie come back, is all she wrote.
Oh, and full white Klay Thompson. Hold on, what's his name right now? Joe Harris. My bad. He not even there yet, and they still getting these dubs. So all they need is they shooter and they yo man with the ball. Come on now, they dangerous. Joe Harris makes them dangerous. I don't think he gonna shrink in the playoffs again. He know he got to be the full white version of Klay Thompson. So until he realizes that they need him in the playoffs, they would have won. Let's be real. They would have beat Milwaukee if Joe Harris hit at least 4 shots. But that nigga was cold and trash. He literally was ass cheeks in the
To be
playoffs.
truthfully honest, bro, I just don't care about Klay Thompson. Neither do I care about Golden State
and this
right
is
now.
the problem.
That's not even your team, bro.
It's not. Look, you could have said you could have stopped at Klay Thompson. I would have been cool. But fuck Golden State.
Man, Klay
Was
Thompson,
that burn
bro.
in here?
Listen, man. Klay Thompson
I'm
is a
here.
great player, bro.
Hey, Nico, look here.
Yeah, what's good, Burn?
Hey, Nico, I'm scared. I'm not scared, Nico, but I'm concerned because I don't want Clay coming back because the Bulls got unfinished business. So, Nico, like I told you before, Zoa's gonna be the common denominator out of all of it. Zach gonna get his, DeMar gonna get his, Clay's gonna get his, and Steph's gonna be taken care of. Stop going
terrible
around
small ass
scaring
player.
people. Nico, stop going around scaring people about Clay. Stop it.
I'm just trying to warn him.
No, stop.
I'm just saying.
Don't tell nobody. I believe you. I know he coming back. I know it. Stop it. You scared people.
Hey, they gonna look at. They gonna say, "Why the moon red?" It's like, oh shit,
know.
it must be time.
I know. Yeah. I know. The second cup. No, stop it. Stop doing that, Nico. Don't do that.
Well, hey man, I seen that game winner. I seen how easy it was. I'm like, damn, I don't hear nobody talking about that. They must not know what's on the way. They must not know, man. I gotta be that dude. I gotta be the dude with the cowbell. I'm trying to save as many people as possible. Y'all gotta repent before the day so we can have that day come and we can rejoice and be happy.
January 1st, Nico, January 1st.
It's gonna be a glorious day.
January 1st. It's over with. Boy, I'm telling you, it's gonna be rough. We can still beat them though, Nico. We still got a chance.
Who got a chance, Uncle Ron?
The Bulls.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be. Hey, Flight. It was like Flight. We going right back to that again. Flight. It was like Nico already know. The Bulls coming up out of the East. Flight. Who are they gonna face in the West? I think it's gonna be Clay and the rest of them guys. Flight. I'm not mistaken. Nico is right. He's right. Hey, look here, Flight. Golden State is already playing very well. The Bulls are already playing very well. 9 times out of 10, they're gonna go into the playoffs playing very well with their stuff together. It's gonna be hard to beat a team when they got their stuff together, like especially a team like the Golden State Warriors that been there before.
My
The
bad, y'all.
Bulls.
Disconnected. Yeah, my bad.
So, and well, then you say again because and I know earlier that you had made mention about KD and them about Brooklyn. I say the same thing about them, but see, therein lies the problem. It's under Harden the suspect. KD gonna guarantee, but Harden the suspect right now. So I don't see that coming up out of the East as far as in the playoffs because they're gonna key on KD.
Well,
So
that's the thing. I do believe the greatness of James Harden will be shown in the playoffs. Of course,
yeah,
look, I'm not going to be the guy because look, all right, let me be
I
consistent
don't
on what I've
I
been
don't put
for the.
much trust in what you believe anyway. Go ahead.
I mean, you should. That's why I'm trying to save people now.
No, I don't.
I'm
No, I
trying to
don't.
tell
No,
y'all,
I don't. No, I'm sorry, I don't. Go ahead, though. Go ahead, though.
hey man,
I really
I'll
don't.
be
Go
right.
ahead.
All right, so what I'm gonna say is, so I've been calling James Harden shit for years because it's been the
Right.
matchup before Zach LaVine became really good. My arguments was that Klay Thompson better than James Harden. Of course, he's not better than James Harden in the ability to score and lead a team to the Western Conference Finals by itself with shit all around him. But for winning games, I'm taking Klay Thompson any fucking day over James Harden. But James Harden has shown in many different situations he has no clue what to do when it matters. So if he could just play his best basketball before the fourth quarter and then hand it over to KD, they can be a dangerous team. That's all they got to do to win games. If James Harden can be James Harden in Houston for 3 quarters, they got a chance.
Hey, if Nico, if Klay Thompson was listening to that summary you just put up about him and Harden, I think he'd be very disappointed with that.
Well, I'm just talking about from
No.
what we've seen. If I look, if I
Yeah.
had a choice to start a team, I'm taking Klay Thompson because to me he's a better player. But I haven't seen Klay Thompson lead a trash ass team to the Western Conference Finals consistently like James Harden has. That's just my opinion. But of course, any day of the week, Klay Thompson over him. That's just how I'm gonna roll with him. Klay Thompson's the best shooting guard in the league, and it's not even close.
Listen, Nico, this is the point. Um, Harden is a trash ass. He's the trash ass. The rest of the guys are stupid asses for sitting up there trying to follow behind that trash ass. Durant figured that out. That's why he didn't win him no more. Now he's stuck with him again. You see how things like karma go around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so Vern, I want to ask you this: when you do weigh the potential of players, do you see a certain winning mentality in players, which is why you get drawn to them? Like it's a knack for winning
Yeah.
that some people have that a lot of people don't have. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay, yeah. Remember I had told you this before. I'm gonna go real fast when then you understand. But I told you before, my favorite player was Jordan. When my favorite team was the Bulls. I hope the Bulls gonna get a good player. They got Jordan, and I hope Jordan was gonna get some help. They got Scottie Pippen. They won championships. My guy, Rod Higgins, the ones I played basketball. Rod, I grew up with them. I grew up with them. I played grade school basketball. And Craig Hodges, I grew up with them. I played grade school basketball with them. Both of them went on the team. The Bulls got both of them. Everything worked it out. Even go past that. Now we going to same thing with Chicago. Wade. When I moved out here from Chicago to Milwaukee, Wade came out here to Milwaukee, went out there to Marquette. I said, Dad, that young boy is good. Where he from? Oh man, found out he out there rich. He play out there Rich East. We play Rich East in basketball all the time out there in Chicago. They're the south suburbs. So we played him all the time. I knew where he came up and how he came up and watched his career. I said, Dad, Wade good. I hope he get him a championship. Following year, he got him a championship.
Yeah,
I said,
that
Dad,
kind
I
of
hope he.
energy.
I said, Dad, I hope he gets some help. Shaq went over there, helped him.
Yeah, certain players
Wow.
have that kind of that mystique to them where winning. Or look, let's also use Giannis as an example, right? I knew the way
Yeah.
Giannis spoke, and I knew the way he dedicated himself to basketball that he was eventually going to win. Because you don't see Giannis do anything but talk about basketball. And his only goal, and not only with being blessed to be a fucking monster physically, but basketball was something he lived, ate, slept, and shit.
Right.
So,
he grew. Right.
I don't see him out here trying to chase the thotties and get drunk and have fun. I see him only wanting to play basketball.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Nico. Now listen to this.
Yeah, what's up?
Remember when y'all was just talking about it. Remember how y'all was talking about what's the name? Monk. Yeah, Monk. Out there in LA, how he living his life and living like that. And then y'all started talking about how they get down in LA like that. Remember I told you that before? That stuff been going on since Showtime, man. It's been going, Nico.
For
It's
sure.
been going on since Showtime, and it's still going on, man. That's why
You
a
said
lot
when
of
the
these
Lakers
people
came
in the
down, the
NBA,
price went up.
man, I'll tell you, that's why a lot of people's in the NBA be falling off, man. That's why they fall off, not fall off on their dollars to a certain extent, but just fall off on their career. It's sure. It's like you burning a candle at both ends. And so you got to be learning something. On the other end, where there ain't no burning that, that's what you're supposed to be learning. But you can't learn nothing because there ain't nothing coming through there. It's like being stuck.
Yeah.
You don't get nothing coming in, and you ain't got nothing going out. To a certain extent, it's just like what's.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
To a certain extent, it's just. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put it in it with this. So to a certain extent, it's like dude over there, with the Clippers. Dude, the one that, he should be in the running for being MVP because Kawhi is gone now, but he ain't
Oh,
he
Paul
ain't getting
George.
down like he's supposed. Yeah, he ain't getting down like he's supposed to. You see what I'm saying? It's like somebody burning the, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no growth. It ain't no
Yeah,
growth.
no, I
And
feel you.
that's and then I'm gonna make another statement too. You had made the comment about Giannis. See, Giannis, when you see how Giannis growth. You know, every time you turn around from Giannis from day one to now, you see his growth. How he, even when in the weight room and everything else, how you see he put on every pound. How he controlled everything. How he try to work on everything, even his 3-pointer. You see the work and development in it. 80% of people in the NBA, you don't see they work on development because there is none. It's a sucker team. It's a lot of sucker players. That's why Melo's so different and special. That's why
Yeah.
Lonzo can be different and special. If he get up out his own mind, get up out of his own way, man, I'm telling you, he's
And
gonna
the
be one.
beautiful thing about Lonzo is, I'm not gonna say his game is complete, but he already has so much in his package and his arsenal of moves. He's one of those players. I'm gonna do another LeBron and Lonzo comparison. LeBron James is just so good at basketball that he tried different moves in the game. I promise you, LeBron James don't even practice half the shit you see, but he's so good at basketball that he can do that shit.
Yeah, talent.
So
Yeah,
Lonzo Ball, he can acquiesce to situations and come with counter moves just off the strength of knowing how to play basketball, but
right,
he limits his own abilities.
right, exactly. Well, he limited his own abilities because of the fact that I don't know, because of the fact that he shies away. He
Yeah,
shies away from contact. He shies away from the basket. Everything. He shies away. Instead of shooting a shot, he'll pass it to another person. You know, he shies away. He defer too much for
way
me.
too much. And the biggest problem is what I've asked this before. When does Lonzo Ball? When does he say that I'm the best shot for this situation? And not just when niggas swing the ball to him and he the last guy to throw the ball to in the
Whoa,
corner.
hey Nico, you forgot about yesterday. Yesterday just didn't happen. Was a Blake? It didn't happen to you, did it? That didn't
Of
happen
what?
for you, did it? The shot
I mean, yeah,
the shit you talking down, the shot you talking down happened.
well, yeah,
Go
but
back
we
and
need to
play the
see that
tape.
happen every other game,
No,
not just once a
Nico,
season.
stop it. Nico, stop it. Go ahead.
But we know Lonzo's cold blooded. That's some shit I accept from a role player. I expect Lonzo Ball to break hearts every night. That's the kind of dude I look for him to rip your fucking heart out your chest every game he play because he's that fucking good. Literally demoralizing and leaving people going home depressed because of how good he was on the court tonight. and he hit that shot that you didn't think he was gonna hit. That's the step back. When he did that at Oregon, them people went home with broken hearts. They was destroyed, distraught. They was fucked over in the head. And Lonzo Ball was doing that on a regular. And he can do that now. That's why that shot was cool to me, but it wasn't like extravagant to me. That's just Lonzo Ball to me. That's a
And this
piece
is
of what I've already seen.
listen. This is why I'm saying that anybody that has watched Lonzo, bro, cannot seriously say that this dude is a role player. They may be trying to push him in that right now, but nobody's watching this dude be like, oh yeah, this is the ceiling. This is where he's supposed to be at. Right now, he's being underutilized. And like I keep saying, I understand why the Bulls are doing it. And like some people have said, it's working, but they're still underutilizing him.
See, you spitting
They're still doing it.
You straight spitting.
Oh well, I agree with you, Sam.
That's like me. Hey, that's like me driving a Lamborghini, but never, know what I mean, never taking it on the highway.
Hey, keeping that shit at 40 miles per hour cruise control.
Right.
What you get it for then?
Hey, but look here. I understand Triple B Nation, but I want you to understand this: when you got two other vintage Lamborghinis up there in the garage, also with that one that you want to take out so bad, you don't find time to. Everybody like them other two you got.
Yeah, you got that, Vern.
Sorry.
I whooped the Rosen ass.
The Rosen and Shelby.
Yeah. Hey, 1963 Shelby Cobra. Definitely an old head invention he is.
Wow.
For real.
And hey, Zach LaVine, he more like a, let me think of something that's fragile and very powerful. Shit. Hold on, I got a second. I'm a car head. He like a I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna say a car nobody know about. He like that 1980 something Bugatti. It was nice as fuck, but that shit was hollow as fuck. And that's what Zach LaVine is. He got some go in him. And he can go fast. But that shit ain't gonna get you nowhere for a long time. And that's all he is as a player. Zach LaVine, cool. But at the end of the day, he's very soft. He bitch and cry and moan, and he don't know how to get to an important winning basketball mindset. I'm sorry to say that for the Zach LaVine fan.
That sounds like a personal opinion.
Hey, I've been watching him sit at the bottom of the standings for years. I'm just going off what I've seen.
See, that's what I mean, boy. See, that's what I mean. That sounds like a personal opinion. You ain't pulling out no facts. You ain't pulling out no stats. You ain't doing none of that, because if you did, you'd be sounding like a dang fool, or you'd be lying sounding like that. Your personal opinion is forget Zach. He ain't all that.
I mean, he really not. The Timberwolves made the playoffs as soon as he got hurt. It was no coincidence.
You see, there you go with that Timberwolves shit again. Everybody and their mama forgot about that. Only one remember he played for the Timberwolves is you. Timberwolves is you or somebody else that heard you mention it. I'm telling you, I forgot about it alone. I'm old as hell. I forgot about it. I forgot that Wiggins was on there. I forgot all about that until you mentioned it.
I remember because people kept talking about Zach is this, Zach is that. I'm like, yeah, he cool and he can jump and shoot threes, but is he winning though?
Yeah.
That nigga like I'm trying to think of another athletic, good ass player that just never won shit. He lucky Lonzo and DeRozan showed up. Let's be real. He's lucky as fuck they showed up. If he didn't, what's up?
No, not cutting you off, but I want you to understand something. Ain't nothing lucky about Lonzo. Lonzo knew all the time when he was going into and what he was getting into. He knew when he was going to the Bulls, he wasn't just going there with a bunch of Indians that they had from last year. He knew it was going to be some changes up in there. And believe me, they let him know the changes that was going to be made. And he was happy with that situation. He didn't go in there blindfolded. He didn't go in there looking like, well, then I'm going to get my points then. That's not his concern. His concern was, God dang it, whoever passed to next. Which one of these fools I'm going to give it to? Because both of them liable to go off. Both of them got Klay Thompson range and Klay Thompson scoring ability. Well, stop waiting. I'm not finished yet, Nico. And he got Klay Thompson's average, you know what I'm saying, percentages. I'm telling you, we got two Klay Thompsons on our team. And y'all only got one. And a possible two. Shout out to
So
Steph Curry. Go ahead.
so what you ain't no way I just heard that.
Yeah, you did. You did. I said it. And I'll say it again. Stop scaring people. Stop going
Hey
around
man,
scaring people.
that's why Klay Thompson got to come back. That's why.
Yeah.
You hear that, T Sam?
January,
You was here for that, right?
January 1st. January 1st.
I'm just saying, like what I just heard was craziness. Saying they got two Klay Thompsons. They shoot from the range with the percentages. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm hearing this. This is why he got to come back and he got to liberate us. He got to liberate us from these trash ass players because we've lowered our expectations and appreciations for basketball because he hasn't played. As soon as he get back on the court, we're gonna realize what it means to be a great player, offense and defense, and win games. And you the reason why. People don't even understand that no more because we ain't had that luxury. Everybody been looking for Klay Thompson. They came up with Dylan Brooks. Niggas keep picking up Danny Green and shit because they keep saying he Klay Thompson. He ain't no fucking Klay Thompson. Zach LaVine think he Klay Thompson now. The Brooklyn Nets look for Klay Thompson. They got Joe Harris and shit. Devin Booker want to be Klay Thompson right now. Everybody want to be Klay Thompson. What's that dude? Chris Middleton want to be Klay Thompson. A whack ass Klay Thompson. Everybody's looking for that guy, and we gonna get reminded why. And it's gonna be real soon, cause ain't nobody like this dude. It's only one who. Hey, oh yeah, go ahead, Vern.
I was gonna say I appreciate that Chris Middleton crack, but it's all right. Go ahead. Back to what you were saying.
No, he is like a low level Klay Thompson. He do similar things. Hey, he got a ring, so I can give him that kind of respect now.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah, he deserved it. At first, he was a trash ass player, but he got it. Hey, Josh Jackson, I'm gonna need you to stop the trolling. But the thing is, I'm trying to think of another player. It's a couple more players in the league. Everybody's looking for a fucking Klay Thompson. Is my bottom line statement. And we haven't seen Klay Thompson in how many games now? Like over 100 games.
No, years.
Well, actually,
years.
Yes.
Years.
Yeah. Well, yeah. 600 plus days. We ain't seen Klay Thompson. 700 days. We didn't forgot. People forget things in 2 years. Nobody knew what they was doing 2 years ago, the exact time that Klay Thompson got hurt unless you was watching the game. We forgot that timetable.
I remember. Matter of fact, I remember like it was yesterday. Let's look here. I will tell you how it happened. What's the day? Who was that? Who went up under it? Was that
Danny Green, bitch ass.
Danny Green. Danny Green, thank you.
Yep.
Boy, I'm telling you, smart boy. You need to go. Danny Green went up under it. Reason why Danny Green did it because what's the name man did it other. Zaza did that before to do. Remember? Yeah, Danny Green got their ass back. You get that?
And I'm glad you said that, Vern, because I told people, look, but this is the thing. I've been telling people that Danny Green blocked me on Instagram. And that's because I knew it was dirty. People, I seen them try to talk to Klay like it wasn't serious. But nah, it's not a coincidence, my nigga. You heard Klay Thompson in game 2. He slid up under Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson did the splits and fucked up his hamstring. He didn't come back until game 4.
Right.
So then game 6, he came back. Well, the game 6 was another time where he said he was trying to block the dunk. Nigga, how you trying to block the dunk from behind? You're not LeBron James, my nigga.
Right.
You can't block that shit. And Klay Thompson fell. Yeah, he fell crazy on his leg and he got hurt and they won the series. Congratulations.
Right.
But I remember that shit. I was in here watching. I was yelling, screaming at the TV because Klay Thompson right before that, right? I think before that, he had got that they had a turnover. They passed it to him. He caught it at the top of the key to the right. He got into the lane, did a crazy little reverse layup. Then the second possession, he pulled that shit from 30 and they tied the game up. And And then they had another fast break. I'm telling you, the game was changing. The tide was swaying. And then Danny Green trying to pretend like he wanted to block a shot. I was fucked up. I ain't gonna front. I was in here crying because I was like, it's over. It's over. That's an ACL tear.
Yeah.
And they think that shit cool, man. Danny Green trying to, I ain't gonna front. Fuck Danny Green. But that shit was fucked up, man.
Hey, Nico, since you had mentioned it, I'm gonna tell you something too. It's gonna be a lot of that. It's gonna be a lot of dirty play like that this season, and also during the playoffs because of the fact that the referees letting people get away with murder.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you
So,
look here, Nico, remember this, and I said it before, and I still want you to understand this. They got a reason. The referees have a reason for doing that, and the reason ain't because they want to make it a more faster, a little bit more exciting game. It's not that. They want to be able to control that game themselves on stupid ass calls at the right time.
Yeah, because
Go ahead,
they do
Nico.
call some bullshit still. That's one thing I've noticed. So they do still call bullshit. Oh, go ahead. No, you good.
Especially when the game is tight and they're coming down to the last minutes. Especially. Go ahead, Nico.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say I have noticed that sometimes they call the bullshit and sometimes they don't, and that leaves for a perfect timetable for them to call it when they want to. Everything when somebody bitching for a foul, sometimes they might give it, and it could really change the game.
Right.
So,
and then sometimes the foul might just come up out of nowhere.
hey, shout out Juju. No, I was just going. Yeah. Hey, you should go ahead on the panel real quick. Oh yeah, I did want to say this because since he popped up, it made me remember. I forgot LaMelo was out with the protocol and shit, and I was still very surprised that the Hornets won. Shout out to them. I'm not a Hornets fan, but I guess they got a good win today without Melo.
Yeah.
But just know, as long as Melo ain't playing, just as long as Melo ain't playing, trust me, I'll never watch another Hornets game. But they got a good dub.
Shout out to Juju.
Yeah.
Miles Bridges had 32. Kelly Oubre had 28.
What you think about Bridges coming through big for the Hornets without Melo?
Shit. I mean, man, fuck Miles Bridges. All right, let me try to give a real analytical take here. I had said that if your Miles Bridges is your leading scorer, you can't win. But I don't mean that he's bad. When I talk about people overrating him and crowning him and all that, I'm not saying that Miles Bridges is bad. But y'all talking about like he really just that nigga. Tonight he is. He was nice, but the past 3 games he wasn't. So that's inconsistent. Until he can consistently bring 20 to 30 points, he's not the guy that people want to crown him to be. But he showed up tonight. He got a big win for his team, and Kelly Oubre played well too. Kelly Oubre dropped 28. I'm more surprised with him.
You trying to say Miles Bridges is Kyle Kuzma now?
You know what? He actually is a Kyle Kuzma.
Okay, see, there you go, boy. At least you're honest.
He just a cool player. He got bounce. He could shoot a little 3, play a little defense. Cool player.
Yeah. I think he heads above Kyle Kuzma. Well, if you want to keep it that way, go ahead. I just want to see what rage you had him in.
I mean, I don't know. Kyle Kuzma was hooping before Bradley Beal showed up. So I seen Kyle Kuzma potential. He was dropping the 20s. I think he had like 30 already this season. He was doing shit.
I didn't want to change the conversation. I didn't want to even get on Kuzma. I just wanted to see what rage you had Miles Bridges in. Actually, I want to see you get back to Charlotte and Miles Bridges and keep telling me why you think they're winning now. Besides Miles Bridges and Kelly Oubre, who else?
Oh, no, I was gonna correlate it real quick. I was just gonna say, the reason I was talking about Beal and Kuzma is when Bill is on the court, he takes up all the ball. So now that LaMelo Ball isn't on the court, I'm pretty sure the ball is swinging in more hands than just LaMelo's, which is okay. But of course, when Melo's on the court, we want him to be ball dominant. But this game, I see Bridges got 4 assists, Hayward got 3 assists, Oubre got 2 assists, Ish Smith got 7, and Ish Smith put up 18 points. I didn't even know he can go off for 18, and I think he hit a 3 today. Like, how many threes has Ish Smith took in his career? Like 7. But you know, he did some shit today. He rose to the occasion. PJ Washington had 13 points, 11 boards. Cody Martin had 4 assists, 19 points, 6 boards. You know, they played a more team-oriented play. Book Knight played 6 minutes. They had him on the court. He almost probably fucked it up. They had to take him off the court, trash-ass player. And, you know, they did their shit.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, because I didn't know. I didn't even know they won today. I didn't even know they played today, actually.
Oh, me neither.
No, so
Until I seen it pop up.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna get the full box score because I want to see if Book Knight turned the ball over in his 6 minutes of play. Yo, y'all tripping, man.
Whatever.
They said Bridges is gonna be an all-star, bro. When the fuck did Bridges get all these people to think he's great?
Yeah.
I mean, he stepped up.
It's all right, Vern. Look, I'm gonna name some power
all-star.
forwards. I'm gonna name some power forwards in a little bit. And we're gonna go over who he's beating out for a spot. But give me a second. I promise you I need to see a Book Knight turn the ball over. Cause I'm gonna be on his ass. Come on, internet. Hey, you know what's crazy? Y'all talking about Miles Bridges, this and that, and he better than Kuzma, but Kuzma shut that nigga down to 6 points. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Man, Kuzma don't play no defense, bro. Miles Bridges don't play no defense, and Kuzma don't play no defense. That's the only thing they got going neck to neck. Everything else, offensively, Miles Bridges got him.
Hey, Kuzma playing defense that day. He wore a big ass pink sweater and shut him down.
Miles Bridges a duck on Kuzma's head.
Ain't no way.
Way.
Yo, why is this not loading? Hold on. I'm trying to get all the stats. All right, here we go. All right, Book Knight actually didn't do anything on the court, but he's 0 for 1. All right. At least he didn't turn the ball over. He's straight. I'm looking at the Hawks. I see what went wrong for them. Trae Young, 9 for 22. John Collins, 12 for 22. And Trae Young had 6 turnovers. Okay.
Did it?
It was only a 3-point game, so I see what happened there. I guess that's a good win. So
yeah, they came through big.
Shout out to the
Hornets. Gonna be an all-star for sure, man. You gotta be.
Oh yeah, you're right. Just reminded me. Let me get the power forwards right now.
But to be honest with you, there's gonna be some crazy stuff for all-star snubs. There's gonna be a lot of snubs because there's a lot of people you can make the case, East and West.
I agree.
There's gonna be a lot of people signed.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know it's going. All right, off top already. Hold on. 2 people off already. This power forwards: Kevin Durant, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Those are power forwards. Miles Bridges ain't getting his ass nowhere. Oh, we ain't done. He not better than DeMonte.
Those are the starting power forwards.
For sure, but they're not finna draft extra power forwards for no reason.
I got you, Yokel East. I got you. Yeah,
okay. Let's say this: John Collins. I think John Collins is playing better than Miles Bridges.
Yeah, I have to agree.
And then we got Domantas Sabonis. He playing better than Miles Bridges too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's already 5 people. I'm trying to figure out where he fit in at.
Sabonis will
go in let's not forget.
At a center. Sabonis will go in at a center spot though, won't he? Because he ain't gonna go in the power forward because there's too many people power forwards ahead of him. He'll go in as a center before he
That's
go in
what
as
I'm
power
saying.
forward.
But that's not even the half of it. We still got Julius Randle. We still got well, he probably better than Tobias Harris right now. But still, I think Julius Randle still gets the nod over Miles Bridges right now.
Right. All right. I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it because they gave Randall all they were gonna give him last year. I'm telling you.
I understand.
I'm telling you, it ain't the same thing. This ain't, he ain't having the same season he had last season this time. You understand me? It ain't really.
Yeah, what you got to say about that fight? People think that Julius Randle is washed right now.
Well, he got his accolades then. We talk about accolades. He got those then. You know what I'm saying? I don't see him getting nothing else. I don't see him to get nothing else. You know what I'm saying? I don't see who voting for him out there. In the fans. What fans voting for him? The ones out there in New York? I don't know. I mean, who voting? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not completely sure right now. I'm trying to. Let me see. Let me get the actual stats real quick, because I'm looking at efficiency, player efficiency rating, and that shit ain't helping me at all. That's some like modern shit that I don't know how to read properly. Because on this list, Miles Bridges ain't even on it. He's not that efficient of a player, to be real with you. He's probably having his best. I'm gonna say his worst year percentage wise. He's shooting like 29% from three.
But the media say he having his best year.
Oh yeah, no, they love pumping up players, getting them feeling good about themselves.
All right.
They keep telling Lonzo that he having a good year. This nigga's playing okay at best.
He is.
Shit. Well, winning wise, yes.
He is.
Winning wise.
Okay.
But they trying to get that nigga comfortable being a role player. He is not a role player.
No, they try to get him up. They don't want him to be in that. They don't want. See, that's the point. You already know. They don't want him to get up out of being that New Orleans move state of mind. Come up out of that zone, run up and down the court, do all you do, and just get a ball to the right people. That's what they pay him for. No extras. Yeah. He ain't gotta shoot from the logo. He ain't gotta do all that.
Yeah.
Shoot them
feel
threes
that.
when you open. Shoot them threes. If he want to shoot 10 times, god dang it, make sure it's 10 threes. He at least hit 7 of them. 3 times 7 is what?
Shout out to Quiz.
Shout out.
Yeah, fat chance. All right, yeah, if we take KD out, we still got Giannis and shit, and I'm trying to get on NBA.com instead of ESPN because they giving me efficiency ratings, and I can't read that shit, bro. I'm not that like that's some what's that Max Kellerman shit. I ain't Max Kellerman. I couldn't read that.
Oh yeah.
Let me see. No, the I'm gonna say the past All-Star games have actually been okay. Especially when they put like the score limit, that one was actually kind of lit. Them last 15 points or 20 points, that's all we needed. And then last year, what's that shit? Steph Curry and Damian Lillard, the back-to-back half court shots and shit. That shit was alright. I liked it. I mean, I don't have too much expectations. Oh yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Hey Nico, how they gonna do it this year with the All-Star game in the vote? How they gonna do? They gonna have different people, like they gonna have Giannis vote and Steph vote, and so, like whoever, like how they gonna do it this year like they did last year?
The people who vote are typically the people from each conference that have the most votes.
Right. So it looked like that might be LeBron and who else?
Probably Giannis. At this point, or Giannis or KD. It's always gonna be them.
Right, but see, KD is in the East. Giannis is in the East.
That's what I'm saying. So whoever has the most votes out of them is gonna be the captain of the East.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It don't matter. It don't matter what. It don't matter what. Okay, but I see. Okay, I thought
Yeah.
it was different.
So captain of the West,
Okay.
to be honest, it might be Steph Curry this year because Steph Curry got all the fans behind him. It might not be LeBron.
Right.
So we could be looking at a new West captain finally.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm trying to find the players real quick. Stats. Here we go. I'm almost there. We're gonna have this talk. My shit loading. It's like crazy whenever you got somebody waiting on something, phone loading slow as shit right now.
Oh yeah, that's how life is. Life is like that. And did you pay? Did you spend extra money? Did you spend extra money to take care of that problem?
Yeah. All right, we speeding up though. You better hear me, Life. All right. So now we got power forwards. We gonna get out the East. Only starters. Hold on, let me get division. No, not division, conference. All right, yeah, here we go. I got my filters on. Oh yeah. Damn, y'all didn't even tell me. DeMar DeRozan running power forward. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
They got DeMar DeRozan be running. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be doing that in the All-Star game though. He could, I guess. He could go down to power forward, but he ain't gonna be going in as a power forward.
But that's the thing. Like, I guess let's say you draft front court and back court players. Miles Bridges being a front court player is the unfortunate part because there's a lot of niggas cooking right now. Bridges is up there. I'm not gonna sleep on Bridges, but it also is a popularity contest. So it's also real votes and it's popularity contest. So Julius Randle can get the edge over Miles just off being more popular. The Knicks fans are gonna spam the fuck out of him to get in there.
Yeah.
So front court, let's say we got DeRozan, we got Levine, Kevin Durant, Jason Tatum, Giannis, Miles Bridges, Julius Randle. Will we say that Gordon Hayward's having an all-star year? He's playing okay. I don't fuck with him, but he's playing okay.
Yeah, he having the All-Star year.
Let me see. Let me see how many points he averaging right now.
And I don't see Charlotte fans being enough votes to get him up there too, because he ain't turning nothing out in no other states or cities.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Damn, they got the total points right now. Can I get it to where it's PPG? Like, come on, bro.
Who you looking for?
Oh, and I'm just trying to break down all the power forwards into points per game or stats per game. They just got like how many totals per season is what I'm getting at. But just the top 10, let me finish the top 10 out. Gordon Hayward is in the top 10, which is why I brought him up, which is crazy. Number 9 is Jeremy Grant, and 10 is Domantas Sabonis, and Josh Collins is number 11, Jimmy Butler, etc. So it's a lot of players hooping. Miles Bridges does have a chance though, so I want to give him his just due. I don't really think he's bad, of course, but it's just stacked in this bitch. As far as Western, I mean, or let me just say point guards, because let's shout out LaMelo Ball. LaMelo Ball will be an all-star this year.
No facts.
He's gonna be an all-star, and he gonna be swaggy as fuck. He gonna be icy on the media pictures. He gonna be headlining everything they do down there. You're gonna see Mr. Ball out there. Hold on, let me bring up point guards real quick in the East.
And I bet he gonna get picked real quick too.
Yeah, like they better not keep him on, like he better not be like reserves type shit. Like, come on now.
Nowadays, yeah, you're right. I mean, like nowadays they do like a pool of players. I don't know how they do the All-Star game. They switch that shit up every year.
Well, yeah. I know before it was like you could just be on Team LeBron or Team KD, and then some years they have it where you can only pick from your conference type shit. We'll see. We'll see what we got this year. All right, hold on. I'm bringing up the guards real quick.
It's East or West, it don't matter.
We got the East. I guess Trae Young is hooping right now. Damn, I didn't know that, but he
Yeah, they
is.
lost tonight.
Yeah, but right now he's having a great year as far as what he's putting up individually. Great year. He's ahead. And crazy, LaMelo Ball is number 2 in guards on the East.
Right. You better be.
And then we got James Harden, Bradley Beal,
So
Fred
who's the first one?
VanVleet, Trae Young.
All right.
And then number 2 is LaMelo Ball. Number 3, James Harden. 4, Bradley Beal. 5, Fred VanVleet. Shout out to Freddie VanVleet, man. Who is that guy? He's still hooping though. Then we got Darius Garland, Malcolm Brogdon, Tyrese Maxey, Cole Anthony, and Gary Trent, and then Seth motherfucking Curry. So out the East, we know for sure Trae, LaMelo, James Harden, Bradley Beal, and maybe Fred VanVleet.
It's crazy.
So, unfortunately, as much as I love Lonzo Ball, I don't think he's on the pool of potential all-star picks, unfortunately. But we could see, man.
I'm telling you, they're going to sneak him in, man. They're going to sneak him in because of that thing that's going on with the Bulls. Go ahead.
Oh, my bad. I forgot about Jimmy Butler, punk ass. But I think I did mention him earlier, though. He was like number 11 or something.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
Yeah.
11. And I thought that was kind of messed up because it was like 3 or 4 guys you had mentioned me that was before him, and I said, damn, they think them guys better than Jimmy Butler? Damn.
Jimmy Butler playing a facilitator role this season. He out here trying to facilitate. I don't like that. I mean, I do, but it's like I don't know. Ever since he stopped making 3-pointers and stuff, he ain't really did shit. I don't know. Like
he looked at his percentages, but his 3-point percentages wasn't like that. You understand? That gets to be a problem. The coach directed that to him and let him know, look here, you need to get a little bit stronger on this out of that mid-range thing because your 3-point percentage thing is turning it over to the other guys. Stop doing it so much. I think that's what the coach told him. Yeah. He got the message. He got the memo.
Let me see. For all these people, because niggas was trying to roast me right recently. Man, where SB at? And fucking Murgod talking about Lonzo, a top 5 point guard in the East.
Yes.
You niggas are sick. How?
Yeah, he is. The only reason why, the only reason why he ain't, reason why he ain't the top 2, the reason why he ain't the top 1 is because his brother's a top 1. He top 2 for sure.
But we got. Well, let me go ahead and name these players again. I think we forgot him. Trae Young, LaMelo Ball.
What about him?
James Harden, Bradley Beal.
What about him?
Well, let me see. Let me not add in Bradley Beal because he's a shooting guard.
Listen to me. Understand. Okay, now go. Who's number 5? Because you already went to Bill. That's what 4.
Fred VanVleet is actually playing better than Zoe right now.
Okay, look. Okay, now let's corner that down.
Yeah, let's corner that down.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Flight. I'm telling you, thanks, Flight. You come right on time. But this, Nico. Look, all that is good. All those players, they doing good. Right now, they ain't outdoing Zoe. Why they ain't outdoing Zoe? Zoe getting more reps, more minutes, and more responsibility. And his team is winning. That shouldn't stop him from being in the top 5, especially with Lee Van Cleef and I say Trey. I can't put Zoe over Trey, and I really don't want to for the lack of the fact that Trey is real important to his team like that. But I don't see that guy Van Fleet beating him out. I see Melo beating him out. I see Trey giving him a run for his money. I see Zoe being third or second because he got a room for possibility to be stronger. Trey ain't got no more room for possibility to be more stronger, nor his team. So Zoe is sitting in a real good seat on the ship right now.
But this shit is a popularity contest.
I think he's sitting in the third or the second seat, sir. Go ahead.
I feel you. Trae Young is only 23 though, and he's averaging 26 and 10 assists. He's fucking
no more room.
Never.
No more room for growth. He has no more room for growth. Go ahead.
Well, I feel you, but what more does he need to grow when he's already better than a nigga? I mean, I don't think so. I think. Well, Steph Curry, of course, that's one of a kind. But I'm just saying from a perspective of we need Lonzo to start doing better now. The All-Star game ain't that far away. And for right now, it's a lot of niggas that's doing a lot better. I want Lonzo to be there with fucking Melo, but he got to start hooping now because this ain't no top 5 shit. These numbers he got ain't top 5.
Lee Van Cleef ain't doing better, brother.
I mean, the crazy thing is Fred VanVleet is actually doing better. That's like numbers wise, and defensively, he's actually pretty good. And I didn't even know this, but Tyler Hero is a point guard. I didn't know that. I thought he was like a fucking small forward or something. But Tyler Hero is out here averaging 21 points a game. We got Trae Young averaging 26. Even Dennis Schroeder out here averaging 21 with 5.1 assists. All these dudes are averaging more assists and more points, which is what it's going to boil down to. Unfortunately, these numbers are what makes the NBA sell, and I don't like that. I'm not a big numbers guy. I'm more about wins. But unless you are
okay,
go ahead.
You losing me because all the players like Tyler Hero and the one that play out there in Boston too, the young guy used to play in LA. Them guys you just named. What about them? They're not gonna be an All-Star team. They not. And one of them, you said Tyler Hero got him down as a point guard. You already know Tyler Hero don't play no point guard. What are you talking about with this? You said they are better than better than Zoe? Or these are just they ahead of Zoe or something?
They are statistically right now.
Ahead
statistically. Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, whose shoes would you want to be in? Well, okay, if you was Zoe, Zoe couldn't fit none of their shoes, huh? None of them guys in your mindset, he couldn't fit none of their shoes, huh? They just outdoing Zoe like that, huh? Because of their numbers, right?
I mean, hey, Vern, numbers sell.
Well, because
it's not my personal opinion.
We talking productivity and what's being produced and what's coming out. You know what I'm saying? You talk about dude over there in Boston. You talk about dude over there in Miami, and you talk about them. What are they doing? The Zoe ain't doing. Oh, that's trying to get better numbers. What are wins?
Vern, I get that. But in this all-star voting, them niggas don't give a fuck about that. They do, but it's not going to be enough to just overwrite somebody's numbers. Bradley Beal been in the all-star game for years, and we know he ain't win shit. They invite him every year, and this dude get 12 wins a year. But the thing is, it's just certain players. All right, look, I'm going to exclude Tyler Hero because it says he only played 7 games.
Thank you.
I'm going to exclude. Yeah, I'm going to exclude Dennis Schroeder because it says he played 14 games. So then we get to Malcolm Brogdon. Malcolm Brogdon is averaging 20.7 points. And he averaging 6.1 assists. That is crazy. And he's averaging almost 6 boards, bro. Those are Lonzo-like numbers. He getting almost a steal a game and almost a block.
Are those all-star numbers as far as you concerned?
In comparison, yes, but for a top oh, if he was on the West, fuck no.
Do you think?
But the fact that he's on the East, yes.
You think Brogdon is going to make the playoffs? I mean, not playoff, but make the all-star team this year.
It's possible. He's getting 26 and 6.
I know. I'm talking about the votes because remember, these people are going to be the fans are going to be voting these people in, right? Or is it going to be the coaches or the staff? Because he ain't going to go first. So it's going to be fans going to be doing the first 5, and then coaches or something. I guess would be voting for the second the bench or something. I don't know how it go, but I kind of think it go like that. That's how it went last time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I feel that, but that's why the thing is they have the players and what is it, GMs or coaches, some shit like that. They have the votes from players, GMs, coaches, and they have fans. So the fan vote is important, but then we're gonna have the players and the coaches that recognize the certain players' accomplishments. They never think how the fans think, unfortunately. But even if that's the case, oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay, now even if that's the case, it don't matter though because it's gonna come down to this, Nico. Like I was telling Fly them before, man, all the time. Man, look here, they always do with that All-Star thing. They always be trying to bring in that 3-party team. You understand me? That Zach LaVine, that DeRozan, that Lonzo Ball, or that Vooch thing. But that Vooch thing ain't working real well now, so I don't know how that might turn out. But the possibilities of those just slipping on up in there because like you said before, they usually find room for somebody they want up in there. And I recognized that a long time ago and it still stand true today. They want Zoe in there, he'll get him in there, and it's gonna make it look good with Zoe up in there. That's gonna make the Bulls look good because they already got a whip out there. Zach LaVine and DeRozan is the stars of the show.
Well, hold on.
I think
You know what's
that NBA All-Star game look real good with Zoe in there too.
See, I feel you. Basil just brought up an important point. Lonzo Ball is not shooting a great percentage as far as anything except 3-pointers. So Trae Young is shooting 45%. That is actually good as fuck. I didn't realize that. I had no fucking clue.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that you didn't. No, I'm surprised. I'm not surprised that you didn't have a clue, and I'm also not surprised that he's shooting 45% because he can shoot his ass out. Because he ain't nothing but another Steph Curry. That's it. That's it, and that's
Yeah, but people
all.
talk about this nigga like he not eating out here. He hooping.
Listen, you listen to me. Understand this for me right now. Understand it. The ceiling for Steph Curry is this. He's not going to get no more better than what he is right now. He ain't going to be shooting no more better than what he's doing right now. He's just going to do that, continue to do it on a consistent basis to a star going down. Same way with KD. KD's at his ceiling. He's not going to get no more like he's getting. Unless he go into that playoff mode and then he can kill you with 40s and 50s all day.
What are you talking about, Curry, Uncle Brian?
No, Curry and KD. They can go into that mode.
KD is a fraud.
Right? Who?
Kevin Durant. He's a joke.
He's a what? Oh no,
he
ain't no joke. A fraud.
I mean, he don't never do nothing unless he got a stacked deck.
Who, KD?
Yeah.
What's up with this hate? What's going on?
Flight, where you get that from?
Listen.
KD money. Man, that's guaranteed money, Flight.
Nah, Kevin Durant, he need a whole full bomb squad to play.
Man, but boy, look here, that's U.S. money. That's U.S. currency, be all day. You take that 30. You take that 30 to the bank all day, man. At least 30. In today's game, in today's game, yesterday game, and tomorrow game too. Man, KD is a whip. Man, KD is he is his own thing. I'm gonna tell you how good KD is. KD is Iceman George Gervin with a jumper.
Iceman had a jumper.
Man, look at that's the only thing. That's the only thing George Gervin lacked was a jumper. You understand me?
You mean
KD
a
got
three?
a jumper. Huh?
And you know the crazy thing is 7 feet tall.
Flight tripping. Flight trying to wake up. Wake up, Flight.
I'm up.
You sleeping. You talking crazy about KD.
KD is, man. They got to show me.
He is every day, all day. KD get it into sleep. He can sleep and get 27.
Man, without Kyrie, they're going to flame out.
Yeah, well, sound like a personal problem with them. It's not as I wouldn't call people spoiled. It's just a lot of rotten peoples in the world. You understand me? And
Kevin Durant got to go out here and do it by himself. He got to prove to everybody. See, LeBron proved that he could do it by himself. Not even by himself, without the team super stacked. Now, you're in the Eastern Conference. LeBron ain't on the East. There's no reason why you should miss the finals,
I mean, shit. He only missed the finals by a big toe stepping on the line.
Was that a game 7 or 6?
Game 7.
Yeah, you lost a game fucking 7 on your home floor. And then he airballed it in the clutch.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Damn.
KD out there putting on for New York.
Hey, Flight,
New York.
that game, how many points? Flight, how many points did he have that game?
I forgot, but he
I think it was close to like,
down the
I think it was
stretch.
close
It was
to
like
40
50.
or 50. What?
It was like 50.
Out down the stretch.
Man, Flight, you got KD fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Flight. I apologize.
Nah, Uncle Vern, I gotta see it, man. Kevin Durant got to show me. There's a couple of guys, even the Warriors. The Warriors got to show me. I want to see how the Warriors look without a stacked deck. Even with Klay Thompson coming back, they're not really stacked. They still could be beaten.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been beat before with Klay Thompson without Durant. Remember?
But could you imagine a finals? Go ahead. Could you imagine the finals with the Warriors and the goddamn Brooklyn Nets?
I can imagine that.
That'd be good times.
With what's the name back with Kyrie Irving back too?
Yeah, I'll probably take the Warriors.
Shit, I wouldn't. If it was Harden,
if Kyrie was there, all bets are off. Until they get Kyrie, they could be beaten.
Yeah, I agree. But I don't see it. I don't see it without Kyrie, and I don't see it with Harden. I don't see it without Kyrie, and I don't see it with Harden playing the way he playing now.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, Harden is a trick too.
Yeah, bro. All he gotta do is turn up, man. Hey, Dex, if you hear me, man, nobody's trying to knock Lonzo Ball. But let's be fucking real. James, because I completely forgot, because Rico was in the stream earlier, right? On the panel, and he reminded me. I completely forgot that James Harden is averaging like 40 points on Lonzo. Tonight, he just didn't drop his shots. For me, I seen Lonzo shut him down by playing great defense. That's what I thought. Until Rico had to tell me that he's averaging like 40 on Lonzo. I'm like, oh shit, you right. But he still made good defensive plays on him. But James Harden right now is just trying to get right, man. I didn't want to like try to rain on the parade. Trust me, Lonzo I love when he play defense. But we do got to keep our analytical thought process at least honest, you know what I'm saying? James Harden was off that night.
But what happened to James Harden? Though? He was a problem in Houston, but he's not the same. What happened?
Hold on, real quick.
I would say he a fat nigga.
James Harden is still the second leader in assists in the NBA even right now, though.
Of course, that's assists.
I know, but
nigga dropped 37 a game in Houston, or 36, something like that.
He's off on the scoring, but he's still doing his numbers as a point guard. And remember, they have the first seed in the East, so he's gonna definitely be a nominee. Plus popularity, he might make the All-Star team.
Of course, he's making an All-Star team. He could be as James Harden.
That's why I'm trying to figure out how Lonzo will get in here.
Yeah, I don't see Lonzo being a top 5 point guard in the East right now. By all of this stuff we talking about,
right?
That's a fact. Because at the end of the day,
but how the hell do we get to that point?
They gotta come hoop, man. Put your shoes on. Come fucking hoop.
You're right. Well, let's see what happens. That's the best part about basketball. We'll see tomorrow against Denver Nuggets. But let's see if there's any carryover from that game sealing 3.
Yeah.
So he came through for his team, man. He's a part of this team, believe it or not.
Zoe is dope. He just needs to be more aggressive and more consistent. Like he step up a little bit more in your assists, take a couple more drives to the hole, and be a consistent bucket. He struggles with scoring. Let's keep it real.
I think he struggles with the mentality of scoring.
You got to score more consistently. Because, like I said,
this
is sporadic. Right now, listen, Lonzo Ball was struggling yesterday. He was still playing with a triple-double. I mean, I don't know if we've ever seen something like that before.
The thing about Zoe that I like is that in that game he got steals.
He was doing everything.
He did everything on the stat line, but he just needs to do that more consistently. And he definitely, what'll really help him out is to increase some of those scoring numbers. That's
what I'm saying. That yesterday was one of the first times where his shot was off, but he did everything else. And that's what you want to see. But God willing, he can start scoring, and hopefully when the scoring come through, he's still doing everything else. So that's how it's got to be.
Yeah.
Has Zoe had any triple doubles this year yet?
I believe only one.
Let me comment on that.
I believe one. I might be wrong.
No, it's one. The biggest problem with Lonzo Ball is I hate that he doesn't realize him playing his game. You playing your game is always going to elevate the game of other people. But I hate that he doesn't get allowed to showcase that. And people think there's something wrong with me for saying that. No, I'm not interested in this role player mentality they're trying to bestow upon him. That's not him. This nigga needs to be a part of the offense.
That's the point. You keep saying this like you keep saying like the coach or somebody else stopping him from being more a part of the offense. That's not the point. They stressing that they want him to be more a part of the offense. You understand me? So you got to stop. That's the wrong thought right there. They not stopping him. They not telling him go Zoe stay over there. They want him to be more about the offense. It go happen. It's happening. It's happening right before your eyes. Go ahead, Nico.
I mean, you had 8 points, Vern. Come on, man.
Yeah,
that's not very involved.
But he came through in the biggest moment.
But he could do that literally every game. We know that he cut from a clutch cloth.
Hold on, let's stop for a second. Let's be real. We had a conversation last I was on here about Lonzo Ball being an elite 3-point shooter. The game before this game, he had 5-6 wide open threes that he flat out missed. Flat out. So he needs to be more consistent. That's a very reasonable and a fair assessment.
I mean,
okay, do this. What is Lonzo's ball shoot percentage behind the 3-point line this season so far? What is his shoot percentage? Not his free throw shoot percentage, but his 3-point shoot percentage. If anybody can find that out.
It's near 45%, but my point is, what does that matter if you miss wide open threes?
Whoa, listen.
All right, here we go. I found Lonzo.
You answered the question, and you said it's near.
It's only 41%.
Thank you. Okay, what's in the 40s? Let's just leave it like that because he shot them little bad was a couple of times. We're gonna leave it right there. But we are
my bad. 42. His field goal percentage is 41.
Okay, thank you. We already see that synonymous that the young man just made was bullshit.
No, that his numbers just went down. Lonzo That's
a good shooting percentage, but
Lonzo was at 43% from 3 just a couple of days ago. His percentage went down because he had that game a couple of days ago where he couldn't hit the side of the freaking fence.
Yeah, that's 1 or 2 games. Go right. They got out of 20-some-odd games. You mentioned it 2 games.
Right.
He's streaky as fuck.
How the hell to get up to 45%? Walked.
We know Lonzo could hit the three. We know he could definitely do it. Like the conversation I had the last time I was on here, we were talking about
You said he couldn't
Lonzo.
hit the. You said he couldn't hit the. You said he couldn't hit the side of a barn.
He just
That's what
showed
you
that
said. Now you
2
said
games ago. He had 5 or 6 wide open threes. Didn't you watch that game?
I mean, look, let me chime in real quick. Lonzo Ball don't play like that, bro. Lonzo Ball is not a corner sitter. Lonzo Ball has his best shots in rhythm. When you looking for him and he know you need him to hit that three in that exact moment when it's in the flow of the offense, he hit that shot. But if he just standing there, nigga, hands getting cold, feel the breeze in the arena, and he just waiting and you finally hit him with him pass, he don't really hit those like that. I noticed
like he hit the last one.
Was in perfect, beautiful motion.
Right, and he knew it was going in before it even hit. After it left his hand, you even saw about his posture.
Like, he's not PJ Tucker, bro. I know that. When I mention him, I know he's not. PJ Tucker wait in the corner all day. With 2 seconds, he might hit the corner shot. Lonzo Ball is not that guy.
So you think that Lonzo is better shooting the ball off of the dribble?
Not necessarily off the dribble, but when it's got to be a flow. It can't be stagnant basketball and he just a corner sitter. He's not a good corner sitter. When you see him move in the corner, he catch the ball in motion and he let that bitch fly. But it's still a set shot. He hit those a lot more than he just hit where he just in the corner and DeRozan trying to go up with a crazy Euro step over 2 people and he pass out. He don't hit those at a high percentage.
Here's my thing. Like, that last shot that he hit was basically a game winner. I loved it. I want to see him do that way more often. But, in order for me personally to take him serious at his shooting percentage, he's got to be able to hit that reliably, especially if he's wide open. You know what I mean? So he just needs to be more consistent. That's a fair assessment, in my opinion.
It is.
And I mean, I think him being aggressive will help. I mean, because him shooting 42% now, I mean, more shots he takes, either his percentage is going to go up or it's going to go down. It's still early in the season, but I definitely, just like all of you guys, I believe in Lonzo. I believe in his potential. I believe that he has potential to be an amazing basketball player. Just be more aggressive, more consistent, and I want to see him take more of those shots. I thought that was a gutsy shot, and we need to see him be able to do more of those.
What do you think about the Bulls as a?
Oh, go ahead.
What? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll go ask him this. What do you think about the Bulls as a team?
I think the Bulls are dope. I mean, I listen to you guys. I think that sometimes you guys beat up on some of your players a little bit too much, but some of your beating up on them is fair. Like when you guys were getting on Vucevic. Vucevic was playing pretty terrible, but you know that he's not going to keep playing terrible forever. I think that you guys may beat up on DeMar at particular times. DeMar has always been who he's been. He's playing his best basketball of his career right now, in my opinion. I didn't really watch him when he was in Toronto, but he was playing great then too. That's how he became DeMar. And I think that Zach LaVine is playing great basketball. They just need to, and they're winning. I mean, both of those guys are having great seasons individually. We can't act like these guys aren't playing good basketball. It's just that, when you're a fan of a team, you want to see what's best for them. I'm from New York, like I said. People beat up on the Knicks all the time, even when they had great teams. I mean, people want to see their team win. I think that Zoe is the missing piece for this team being from a good team, which is where they are right now, to being a great team and a competitive team. Plus, also, my personal opinion about where the Bulls are right now, I would be thoroughly shocked if they made it to the finals. I think the Bulls, kind of like the Hornets, are a little bit more evolved than the Hornets, of course. But I think they need a couple of playoff runs. They need some playoff games. They need to make a deep run in the playoffs, and then maybe next year, who knows? They might be a championship contender.
The Bulls or the Hornets?
The Bulls, not the Hornets. The Bulls.
Okay.
The Bulls.
Okay.
The Bulls need a playoff. The Bulls need to win a first round of the playoffs, go to the second round, maybe potentially even go deeper than that if they can. The East is very competitive, but they need some playoff experience with Zach LaVine with this team that they have here, and I think that this Bulls team is going to be a contender in the East for years to come. They have pretty much everything they need right now. The next step for them is just to get a little bit more depth.
Well, who you see coming out of the East then?
Man, the East is tough. First off, never sleep on the defending champs. That's for sure. So I would not be shocked if Milwaukee continues to do what they're doing and move forward, because I think their team is actually a little bit better than they were the last time. Plus, last year, they weren't fully healthy either. So I think that they'll be a little bit more healthy this year, and I think that they can give anybody a run. Plus, they're the team to beat. I mean, they just came off of winning the title. I think that it's going to be interesting to see what happens with the Sixers, because I think that it's more likely you see Ben Simmons this year than Kyrie, to be honest with you. And who knows what happens with the Nets? But there's some really good teams in the East that are contenders, that are battle tested. Celtics are always a danger, but I don't see them coming out of the East. I think probably the Bucks will come out of the East this year. But it's not locked in. I think a team, you have to be careful of the Nets because those guys have a lot of experience. And they're playing much better defense this year than they were playing last year for sure. But I would see the Bucks getting back to the finals this year.
Okay.
How about you? Who do you see coming out?
I can't argue with that. Who, me?
Yeah, who do you see coming out of the East? It's going to be fun in the East this year. The East, believe it or not, the East is more competitive than the West. The Lakers would be like in 11th place in the East.
Right. I see the Bulls coming out because of their mentality right now. Their mentality is fresh and they're hungry right now. And if they take that same mentality going to the playoffs with it, they're going to be some dogs, man. They're going to be somebody to be reckoned with. And I don't see Miami or none of them teams like that be able to deal with what they got going on out there. Don't let them go into the playoffs healthy. Don't let them do that. Because if they do, they're gonna be a problem for any and everybody. Even for the Bucks. Even for the Bucks, they're gonna be a problem. You understand? Don't let them come into
the Lakers. Don't let them Lakers come in the playoffs healthy.
Man, forget the Lakers.
The Lakers are a water team. Those are the water kids.
Hey, we say that. I just heard you say they'd be 11th in the East. You acting like LeBron James ain't been fucking the East over for years.
The Lakers record right now in the East, they'd be 11th place.
Oh, I feel
Lakers
you.
Are 12-12 right now. All right, and no disrespect to LeBron and what they're doing over there, but they were saying the same thing last year come around the postseason. So I want to see the Lakers get on the court and actually start putting together these wins. We've seen them. LeBron is showing that he is
over the
injury
hill.
prone a lot this year. He's an old dude. You know what I mean? He's injury prone. Like him and Anthony Davis, man. That's
so we
the
disrespecting him.
street clothes duo. Listen, LeBron's one of my favorite players, but you got to be realistic about things also. Like they gotta show us.
LeBron is a fraud.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I would say that he's got to show us that he can stay on the court and be healthy. When I see him on the court being healthy and winning, because if you want to talk about the Lakers, man, that's one of the most lackadaisical ass teams. Like they've been down by 25 so many times this year with Anthony Davis and LeBron on the court. They don't be taking their game serious. It don't seem like it, at least. They're like,
I mean, it's because they know they can get to the playoffs.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing. You want to tell me that a player saying playoff mode activated? Do I want to read that? I don't want to hear that. Get on the court and do something. Just stop doing corny stuff like that.
They can do that.
They can't do that. That's the problem. Every time they say stuff like that, they lose.
All right. Hey, keep sleeping on the wash can.
Listen, understand this. That's what the problem is. See, this is what it is. Look, LeVar Ball said, y'all get rid of my son, y'all ain't going to win no more championships. They ain't going to win no more championships. That bubble championship was a bubble championship. It was manufactured.
He put that juju on him, right? Old school.
That's why.
He put that juju on him.
Thank you. They ain't gonna win no more championships. They might win some more games, but
LeBron James will never win another championship again.
He gotta leave. Either he gotta leave LA or LA gotta leave him.
And see, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Because people don't even understand. You saying that you're not even aware that you about to have to deal with another 20 years of LeBron James. It's not over. It's just now beginning. LeBron James will be in the NBA soon. LeBron James will be in the NBA soon. Real soon.
I'm working on a LeBron video right now.
LeBron won in just 2 years ago. What the hell? He already won one without Zoe.
LeBron just got exposed by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's
what are you talking about?
Hey, you know, I don't believe Kareem old ass. He said the Bucks wouldn't win, then they won the championship.
Come on, Vern.
Kareem ain't playing. Well, he knows as much as any of us know. What do any of these guys know?
Let me. All right, look. Let me explain this to Dave James. Please, ain't gonna take it up in a second. Dave James, you already know LeBron, my boy, man. He's the greatest thing walking, man. Player George, man. I already know that. I'm just saying it's time for him to hang it up. He threugh with LA. So look, Dave James, listen to me. I'm telling you, man. Look, they shouldn't. Dave James, this is the problem with LA. They should have never got rid of Zoe.
The curse.
They messed up.
I really say it was a curse.
They messed up. I can't. A curse. LeVar Ball put the curse on him. He put a curse on him. No more games. No more no more championships.
The
more championship. The bubble championship was manufactured. Go ahead.
Come on, we can't manufacture championships, man. Still a
conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
The NBA needed the Lakers to win in that bubble situation.
Wow.
X-Files.
Man, LeBron gonna get 2 before he's done, man.
Hey,
you know what it is? You know why you missed it? Because you ain't.
You know what the big day? Hey, JJ. Let me say this too, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone after I say this. Remember when it went, because it was with that Black Lives Matter things, and they wanted to push that to the players and make them go along with it. And then right after they did that year, they never went to that Black Lives Matter. They didn't even never said another Black Lives Matter thing after that said again. They had it all on the court and everything,
true.
like they was gonna ride it to the wheels fell off. The wheels fell off real fast with that Black Lives Matter thing. That's what got them on the court. And it almost got them off the court when they did that shooting out there in Wisconsin.
Yeah, and you know why they missed it? They missed it because they didn't watch their Simpsons episodes. If they would have been up on the Simpsons, they would already knew about the bubblegum ring, right, Unc?
It's that Kareem guys to done. I mean, man,
but Kareem, it is what it is, Dave James.
Yeah, man, I still got to count the chip, man, because at the end of the day, dudes came out there to play basketball. You feel me? We like anybody else, we would have gave the chip. But LeBron, there has to be some type of this, that. Man, them dudes came out to play basketball, Vern. You feel me? At the end of the day, it's 5-on-5 basketball. Teams were doubting LeBron. LeBron ended up winning. You feel me? And at the end of the day, it's still a banner. If you go to the Lakers arena right now, that banner is hanging up. You feel me? So that championship counts.
And it's legit.
Exactly. He said, Jokic. Yeah, Jokic will destroy Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Chill out, man. Jokic will do that boy bad.
Y'all's wilding. Y'all have no respect for y'all elders.
Hey, Joel Embiid would have broke fucking Kareem Abdul.
Hey, Jokic will bring Kareem.
All that hypothetical stuff, man. You talking about the leading scorer in NBA history. Calm the fuck down.
Jokic will bring Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to the perimeter and make him play defense. No cap. And he won't be able to guard him.
I don't even know why y'all bringing this. Y'all must like reading a lot of comic books. That ain't never going to happen.
Who was he guarding? In his era, what were centers? Back to the basket centers. You feel me? Jokic's game is so versatile. Jokic will do Kareem bad in every way. You feel me?
Y'all talking crazy. Holler at me when Jokic or Joel Embiid are the leading scorer in NBA history, which ain't never going to happen.
When did Kareem ever average a triple-double?
He doesn't need to. His career is over. Niggas is still chasing him to this day.
Bro, real shit.
Niggas is still chasing him to this day.
Jokic is better than him. Kareem is just greater. That's the truth.
Look, I mean, I like that, but I mean, like, they can't. Kareem's era is over. You gotta have respect for your elders, young man. Kareem already done this. These niggas are still chasing shit he's already done.
I know, but I like, bro. If Jokic wins one ring, I'll take him over all time, man. I'm just sorry. I seen a couple games of
I
Kareem.
like Jokic. Even if Jokic won one ring, and you can't say he's greater than Kareem, you wilding. He need to win several of those.
For real.
Or at least dominate, like after when these niggas' careers over, we can sit around and judge them. Right now, I say Jokic is a great player right now, but the NBA has always had great players. You talking about, all times when you start talking about Kareem, so you got to put a little respect on people's name. I just saw a video with Kareem and Dirk Nowitzki. Guess what? Kareem was teaching Dirk the hook shot. You know what I mean? It was a beautiful moment, man. It was dope. In the backyard, on a backyard hoop at that. Picture that. I'll tell you what I wouldn't do with Dirkic. I wouldn't fuck with him with them brothers of his. His brothers is crazy. One of his brothers was in jail for choking out some woman, and the other one is like an MMA fighter, right?
Yeah, crazy dudes. Kareem top 30 all time for sure. He ain't in my top 5 or 10. Hell no.
Listen, I remember my father used to tell me about Kareem. I used to clown him when I was a kid.
But Uncle Vern know about Kareem. What Kareem know? Uncle Vern.
Damn, man, put LeBron in the 80s.
You don't. How good was Kareem?
Oh, Kareem was good, man. The best reason why Kareem was so good is just like with LeBron. Also, he had longevity flight. He stayed in the game a long time. He took care of his body. You understand? He took care of his nutrition. He took the game real serious. That's one thing I can say about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He took the game real serious.
Right, and you have to remember that those old school dudes don't have all of the stuff, the tools that these new dudes have. These new dudes have all of the information from those old dudes, plus those old dudes to rely on, plus all of the science and stuff like that behind them. So I mean, like the way you can take care of yourself. Niggas back in the days, like a lot of these dudes went to Jordan's basketball camps. You know what I mean? Niggas nowadays have videos where they can learn how to dribble. And before they get to junior high school, they have all of the skills and stuff like that dudes took years and years to develop. Man, you can't have the present if you didn't have the past.
That's a fact.
Right, exactly.
But people also try to say the past is better than the present, which is stupid as fuck.
Yeah, but shit, Lonzo Ball will send that skyhook back to the ground, man. Lonzo Ball will block the shit out that skyhook, nigga.
You see, that's another thing. That's just that's laughable. Uncle laugh at you saying that. There was niggas much better than Lonzo that couldn't block that shot.
6'6", 7 feet.
If that was true, that the past was, if that was true, if that's true that the past is always better than the present, there we'll be in the messed up state in this world. You understand me?
Exactly.
People left behind. It won't be no progress.
Dave ain't even
People
true.
still be going back. They'll never go ahead.
Hey, how come Vern can understand this, but nobody else can?
Exactly. Just and people can accept. You feel me? A lot of Jordan fans have a hard time accepting that he wasn't the greatest.
You know what?
You
just
saying that
reminded
is
me,
crazy,
Dave.
though.
Oh, let me say this. I
You
forgot.
can have an opinion. You can have that opinion. Everybody could have their opinion, but listen, I'm a big fan of LeBron James. He's one of my favorite players. Big, huge fan of Michael Jordan. Period, point blank. I could never, ever, ever, ever say that LeBron is greater than Mike. I seen Mike, and I seen LeBron. Mike was way better at winning than LeBron, that's for sure. Mike retired twice. He proved that he was the best when he retired the first time. He was on his 70-win team.
LeBron got injured.
Best player. He was the best player on his team. He was the best player in the league. He proved it once, twice, 3 times, and retired.
LeBron did the same thing.
He came back to the league and proved he was the best player again.
LeBron did the same thing
in a trash ass league.
I swear Melo was better than LeBron before them rings got in the picture. I swear.
Look, I'm gonna say some real shit, man.
Carmelo Anthony's one of the most overrated players of all time. You look at his career.
Real quick, let me say this because I forgot last night. Last night I actually went to sleep watching the Chicago Bulls in the year 96, 95, 96. And the thing is, I was watching that bullshit before I fell asleep, and I'm thinking to myself like, oh, Michael Jordan is nice as fuck, but he ain't nowhere near the consistency of what I see nowadays. Like it's like a whole league of Michael Jordan athleticism. Them niggas that he was going against couldn't do shit with him.
Facts.
Literally couldn't. I'm watching everybody trying to guard him. They have no
Are you
athleticism.
crazy?
I'm not
See,
crazy.
that's
I
the
was
whole
watching
thing,
it
yo.
burn.
That's
I have
that is
eyes.
also crazy. The dudes in it. Listen, there's more athleticism in the NBA for facts, right? There are definitely a lot of versatile players and stuff like that.
You know how many niggas can do a
But
free throw dunk now?
Exactly.
listen, the niggas could do all of that. That nigga Michael Jordan was the best at winning. Period. When it came down, when you needed a bucket, when you needed a bucket, I ain't never seen nobody in my life better at getting a bucket
So
than that
MJ
nigga.
is the greatest player because of team accomplishment.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Steph Curry.
You know,
Niggas
MJ,
used to double and triple team that nigga MJ.
y'all call MJ the GOAT, but you know,
that's-
in every final, Scottie Pippen was better. Had better stats. He had more assists, steals, and blocks. Everything except for points, man. Y'all don't like the fact of other parts of the game, man. Stop capping, bro. MJ is not the GOAT. He never has been the GOAT. It's a lie. It's a lie from old heads, man. They try to poison the youth with this capping. And then when we go do our research, we get called liars. Like, man, there's 14 dudes with 50-inch verticals, man. If I could call a dude from the G League right now that could go do the same dunk Michael Jordan did, right or wrong. Have you seen Gary Payton Jr. jump? Come on, bro. MJ ain't doing any of that shit now, man.
Hey, shout out to Bill Russell. Who's that? Josh Jackson? Yeah, go ahead and put a little screw in the, put a nail in the old head road. These old heads of a certain generation. They like to undermine the generation before them. But then don't like when we talk about LeBron better than
There's
Michael
14
Jordan.
Michael Jordans in this league, man. You want me to name DeMar DeRozan, B.I.? You want me to keep going, bro? Come on, man. Shit.
14 Michael Jordans.
Hey,
No
hey,
other
you can
LeBron.
stop right there. You ain't got to keep going. See, right now, you don't know what you're talking about. You can stop with that one. Yeah, right. Stop. You ain't got to keep going. You don't know nothing.
Hey, like I said, you know what's crazy? Like we said before, you put Zach LaVine on the Bulls team in the 90s,
They
6
will do the same
championships.
thing. Exactly. They do. They do the same thing, bro.
He'd be averaging 37 a year.
50. They never seen a dude with a double step back like Zach. They never seen that move before, man. Zach will be cooking them dudes badly. 40-inch vertical, shooting 40% from three. Who was doing that? 50-inch vertical, shooting 40% from three at a 50% rate.
Is that the same Zach you were just saying?
Ooh, what? Not me. You know, I'm a big
Zach LaVine you were saying to shoot too much. Is that the same Zach LaVine you said they shoot? Is that the same Zach LaVine you said they would shoot too much about 30 minutes ago?
Not me.
Well, yeah, I would say that. No, that's me.
Zach LaVine you talking about?
No,
That's
I
me.
said
Okay,
he
dog.
also I say he's a fucking loser, but he can win in the 90s.
Yeah, right.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
Michael
but
Jordan
not-
was playing.
Yeah, but not now. Dave James is sitting up there comparing him to Jordan.
That's you put him on those 90s Jordan teams. Hey, let Zach LaVine retire to play baseball and do other shit, come back and get 3 rings again. Easy.
Why is a way better defender than MJ?
Dave James. Dave James. If Zach LaVine is sitting here listening to you right now, he should go to work tomorrow and look up in the stands and look up and down on that ceiling. And if he think he's better than Michael Jordan, he should look up there and think again.
I know he'll never say it, but he thinks it. He'll never say it because of
When he
politics.
go to work,
He thinks it.
yeah. When he
Shout out to
go to
90s, man.
work tomorrow, look up on that look up there on that ceiling and say, yeah, I'm better than Michael Jordan because Dave James said I was.
I'll
Okay,
keep it real with you.
I got you.
Kawhi Leonard to beat the fuck out of Michael Jordan.
And Kawhi is better defensively, and that's good with the mid range. So that's what I'm saying. We have 13.
I'm just saying, man. There's so many players better. And I'm talking about pure isolated skill wise. Like I'm not talking about adjusting anything.
There's not 13 LeBrons. There's only one LeBron James. There's 50 million Michael Jordans. Brandon Ingram, DeMar DeRozan. You want me to keep going? Like how much dudes mid range with a couple rounds?
Nope.
Clutch?
Stop. No. Stop. Brandon Eagle. Stop. Don't go no more. Stop. Don't go no more. No Brandon Eagle. Don't say nothing else. You don't know. You don't know.
And I might take Kawhi over because Kawhi's bringing me. Kawhi's better than Jordan. Let's be real.
He will whip Jordan ass though.
Only thing Kawhi and Michael Jordan got in common is they both have big hands, and then Michael Jordan hands bigger than his. I mean, I'm telling you, that man don't win nowhere down the road, do it. I'm telling you, it's rough out here, and he ain't got how many championships he got.
Who?
Well, like 2, don't he?
Yeah.
If he was in the 90s, he'd have 8 of them things.
No, I'm talking about Kawhi. Kawhi
got like 2.
He got 2, right? 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got
2.
Well, yeah, right.
One for the Spurs.
Michael
one for
Jordan, huh? Right.
Hey, if he was
Michael
in the 90s,
Jordan,
he'd be run the league.
He'll be the best player in the league.
How many finals? How many finals did Kawhi lose in? Boy, I'm telling you, you got one hand and 2 hands now. Man, what you mean one? What about? Oh, that's right, the shot that went in. He lost against LeBron James, and who else they lose against?
That's it. I think he played in 3 finals.
Okay, and they only lost 1. And 1.
Yeah.
Right. You're right. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. No, that wasn't the finals with LeBron James because they was both. Well, that was the finals. Was that? It was the finals when they played against Miami. And that was what they lost. San Antonio lost against Miami.
Yep. So.
Right. Okay, that's one. Right.
That's
the only one.
Yeah, that's the only one. He only made the finals again. He went to the Raptors and he won and then left.
I told you, Michael Jordan was Jordan.
Hey, I'm trying to get this fight up real quick.
Say it again.
I feel like Michael Jordan was just a Jordan with bounce.
Hey James,
Jordan Porter did what?
No, I don't know. He was some more crazy shit. You that shit crazy. He sound right, so you do. He didn't want to say that, so he don't make no sense.
That's James really don't believe what they're saying. Just try to be kind of. I really 100% believe it. He's not the I'm sorry, man. It's just I've seen too much dudes that do the same thing he did, but are on bad teams, or just way more competition, way more skilled players. Michael Jordan was playing a bunch of Uber drivers and all these things, and y'all want to call him to go to the era. Look at LeBron. Look at who LeBron had to play in the final. Real shit. Michael Jordan is not leading that 2018 team to the finals past Boston because he's gonna shoot them out the game. He's not. He does not have.
He ain't coming back 3-1 on the Warriors either.
He ain't coming 3-1. He would think it's time to shoot. He doesn't understand that getting your teammates involved, running the offense, all those type of things. This is what put LeBron over him. The IQ, LeBron's whole impact on the game of basketball. LeBron led both teams in stats. Come on, bro. He led both teams in every stat.
Look at this man hating on LeBron. That's crazy.
Come on, bro. Both teams in every stat. And if LeBron wanted to do them 40-point games like Jordan, he's done them. He had more historical playoff games than Jordan. The fuck? LeBron did the greatest thing we've ever seen in NBA history, coming back 3-1. That's when the debate there shouldn't be a debate again. Michael Jordan was on super team, beating poverty teams his whole finals career. Come on, bro. Get out of here. He was beating teams he was supposed to beat.
Hey. Now that you mentioned it, hey Nico, I just found this. I just found this out today. You know, KD just got 24,000 points, right? You know who he just passed? Ray Allen.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. I mean, dang, I didn't know Ray Allen had all them kind of points. He was getting KD kind of points like that, KD kind of numbers, and KD been around for a long time. How that work out like that? KD, I mean, Ray Allen was getting that kind of stuff. He was getting it like that.
He was nice as fuck, and
Cause he ain't been in the league. He ain't been in the league too much longer than KD.
I mean, he retired at like 39.
All right. Okay.
Bro,
Bet. Okay. All right.
Earth, man.
KD will pass Michael Jordan in points in a couple years.
Exactly. Facts.
By age 37, we'll be like KD is now past Michael Jordan.
And I see LeBron get in a title in the next 2 years. All y'all shitting on the Lakers. Please do not hop back on the bandwagon when the Lakers make the finals, man. I'm telling everybody, y'all tripping. There's no way if you got a healthy LeBron and AD for the playoffs that they can't get through that West, bro.
I don't want to see none of you niggas using the Lakers in 2K. Come on now.
Exactly.
All this hate.
Don't change narratives when
that,
the play. When
you see
when
both of y'all. The key word, Dave James, is healthy, especially when you talk about KD. I mean, not KD, but AD. I mean, healthy, man. That's the key word, healthy. I give LeBron the benefit of the doubt. He'll play hurt.
I give LeBron.
AD,
I'm not talking about AD. Look, man, LeBron just needs a second duel with him, man. Feel me? And I think, man, I'm betting.
Yeah, he do. He got AD.
Look, I just hope. Look, AD, I really think this year has been better than other years. I think AD stays healthy this year. And if once the Lakers could finally get those three on the court enough for them to understand each other's game and learn how to play with each other, it's going to be scary for the league, man. That's why everybody already jumping off the Lakers ship in 12 games. You're tripping, bro. There's no way this team's going to be an 8 seed. And even if they're a 7 seed, I still got them winning. Still got them winning. You think the Warriors or the Suns want to see the Lakers in the first round? You think you want to see LeBron and AD in the first round? Come on now. Let's be real. If those two
crazy? You got these old heads in the chat tripping.
Yeah, man.
They are here season up right now, hearing slander of Michael Jordan. I wouldn't even say slander, truth. The truth about Michael Jordan burning them like vampires in the sun. That's crazy.
Josh Jackson, if you expect AD to play like this all season, you're delusional, bro. Be real with yourself. We know you don't like LeBron James, but be real with yourself. But see, here you go with the lies, saying AD was better than LeBron 2 years ago. Straight blasphemy. Man, dudes just be talking anything.
I ain't gonna front. AD was carrying though. That nigga was hooping.
Bro, no, he wasn't. Stop capping, Nico. He wasn't carrying. He had a great scoring games. LeBron was doing everything plus scoring. And when it was time to win, LeBron sealed it, man. And you could clearly see the difference between LeBron and AD. So, yeah, that shit should have. I remember when people were trying to cap for that. Stop it, bro.
Yeah, LeBron didn't turn up to the finals.
This is also a problem. Can you imagine in Jordan's day saying, "Hey, Magic, you want to play with me?" Hey, bro, that doesn't make Jordan the GOAT because LeBron wanted to have great teammates. What's wrong with that?
You know, the crazy thing is, he didn't have to say that because his organization said, "Hey, Scottie Pippen,
exactly,
you about to come play with Michael Jordan." So
like I
ain't gonna do the Scottie Pippen.
Like that doesn't help your GOAT argument, bro. That doesn't mean shit. What does that mean? Just because LeBron wanted to play with great dudes, what's wrong with that? There were super teams before LeBron.
I don't remember Dennis Rodman inviting himself.
Like y'all are ridiculous, man. That's not a great argument. Can we talk about basketball? Let's say something about basketball that puts Jordan over LeBron, man. That's not a good argument, bro. Y'all sound like them delusional Bulls fans in Reddit groups. Real shit. Them delusional dudes in Facebook groups capping and hating on LeBron 24/7.
Yeah, it's no reason to really hate on LeBron right now. Bro, he like 40. Can we show some love, bro?
Exactly.
We got 4 more years left of LeBron James.
Fans hate LeBron so much. Don't worry, man. When that documentary comes out, I'm telling you, he's gonna get that GOAT argument favor. He's gonna get that argument in his way, man. That's all you got to do. Have that documentary, get the people to love him. Everybody to change their minds on him. I've seen niggas turn from hate to loving Michael Jordan after he dropped that documentary, man. Y'all some bandwagons, though.
And not just that, niggas went ahead and said fuck Scottie Pippen.
Exactly.
It's like, damn, bro. I thought Scottie Pippen was equal to Jordan in his success and love. I guess not.
Exactly,
And that's the
bro.
problem. They let this bald head ass nigga skew the narrative to where people could just shit on Scottie Pippen.
Man, to people that haven't even watched him, that's why these kids think Scottie Pippen is freaking Thomas Sadorovsky. That's why they think
The problem is that's why. Look, at Michael Jordan, wife was getting smashed by Future. Niggas wouldn't even make jokes. Niggas would be witch hunting on Future right now. But the fact that it's Scottie Pippen, they could laugh at him and talk about his wife getting
Try not
passed
to go
around.
too in depth. Try not to go too in depth.
Like people disrespect Scottie, man.
Jordan had the mental
That shit disrespectful, and it's all Michael Jordan fault, and they act like it's not.
What is ball guy talking about, man? You gonna keep getting cooked, man. Let me pin this shit. He said the difference between Jordan and the players now. Jordan had the mental toughness to win with role players. LeBron too. I know LeBron made it to the finals in 2018. He said, "I know many say Pippen was a star. Pippen grew into a star playing alongside Jordan. So what was he? Was he a star or not? Are you then he was a star? Why are you acting like Jordan just played with straight role players, man? LeBron did the same thing. LeBron had one and one with AD. What's your point? Jordan was damn near on a super team. The year Michael Jordan wasn't playing, wasn't Horace Grant an all-star? What about Tony Kukoc? I mean, this dude's teams were stacked, bro. Let's be real now.
Why Steve Kerr shoot like 54% from three for a career?
Like this dude was just like that's the bullshit. That's what Michael has done to the fans. He's fucked your view up. He's acting like he was playing with old ass Mo Williams. Remember old ass Mo Williams? Brown was playing with old ass Darren Williams. LeBron was playing with, nigga.
No, Mo Williams was a problem. Stop it.
Old. I'm talking about 20. Mo Williams older in his career. I'm not talking about 2006. I'm talking about older Mo Williams. Brown was playing with that. Man, that dude.
Everybody was playing with Muggsy Bogues or something.
Come on, Pippen became the third or fourth best player playing with Jordan. You see, that's delusion. That's Jordan bias, man. Because I'll read you every stat. Pippen led in every stat other than scoring, bro, in every finals they've been into. But I don't hear no credit. It's all Jordan. That's why Pippen is mad. That's why Pippen is mad. Stop acting with a top 50 player of all time.
This on too. Pippen was still that top player when Michael Jordan
Eddie drinking that brown alcohol.
That brown liquor be hitting. It's that truth. It's that truth serum. You know what I'm saying?
Became stars. Who cares? They were stars. Michael Jordan played with stars. Ball guys. So your narrative doesn't make sense. You need a star to win to win an NBA Finals. Respectfully,
Steve Kerr has the highest 3-point percentage in the history of the NBA.
Tony Kukoc was dominating in the freaking in his league. He's a whole Hall of Famer. But y'all
and Luke Longley was a hooper. For real.
Horace Grant, like, dude, like, just stop it. BJ Armstrong. Ron Harper was a freaking all-star before he came to the freaking Bulls, man. What the hell?
Bro, you got Mo out here seasoning himself to sleep. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. That's how man. You got cooked, man. You don't got nothing else to say, Mo.
Bro, you can slander anybody but Michael Jordan. That's how strong the brainwashing is.
Exactly. Sad, bro.
Steve Kerr was a puncher. Say Steve Kerr was a puncher bag, huh?
Steve Kerr whooped that nigga Michael Jordan ass. Michael Jordan thought he was finna just shit on Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr knew what he brought to the team. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I really think Michael Jordan was Andrew Wiggins with a killer mindset.
Andrew Wiggins. Come on, man. I ain't gonna say Andrew Wiggins. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. They can do the same dunk.
Hey, y'all. Guess what? Else I found out today.
What happened?
It was possible. How many MVPs Kobe got?
Like one.
Season?
I thought so. I thought so.
Yeah, unfortunately, like one.
Yeah.
He got cheated out of him though. They gave one to Steve, bro. Steve Nash got multiple MVPs. How is that possible?
Just like LeBron got cheated of a defensive player of
Shaq
the
said
year.
he got cheated.
That's a fact.
Shaq said he got cheated out of those these.
They
Shaq
just giving it
said
to a
he
white
got
dude because
cheated
he
out of
white with
those.
flowing hair. Oh, hey, Javante.
Shaq said he got cheated out of those.
Javante
I
Davis
mean,
won.
if those was gonna go
Just
to
want to say that real quick.
Yeah, Shaq.
Go ahead.
I wish these young players they have a
Javante
chance.
Davis. Who was that?
Jordan.
Oh, dude. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
bet.
Tank Davis.
I see
Whooped
Jordan.
that nigga ass.
Oh,
Tank
Tank Davis
Jordan.
lost?
No, he won.
Tank
He won.
Davis lost?
Watch that.
No, he
Okay,
won.
bet.
Put that nigga down.
And Bron got robbed of a defensive player of the year to Marc Gasol, bro. No cap. Dennis Kaiser said, "Acting this Mike ain't the GOAT. Why y'all still talking about him and never seen him play?" Because people keep calling him the greatest player of all time when he's not. Michael Jordan is better than LeBron James.
Yeah, teamwork was good.
Yo, Flight, what up, baby?
Yo, teamwork, who's the GOAT, bro?
Yo, what's good, buddy?
Yo, teamwork, who's the GOAT, bro?
what a now?
Yeah, not like who's the greatest player of all time, you know?
Shit, of course, Michael Jordan, probably. No, man.
It probably is not. All right, go ahead.
Man, that don't sound cool.
See, somebody had brought up a good point. Like, you know, and it really caught me because I would usually say, you know, Michael Jordan is like the best player of all time, but like he said, I never really watched Michael Jordan play at an age where I was able to really, how could I say, break down the game of basketball. Like I was young watching Michael Jordan, so right now, my day and age, I would probably say LeBron James or Kobe Bryant.
That's a fact. Now you spitting the gospel.
Spitting, man. That's the truth.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? So I had like that comment had really caught on to me. So I really was thinking about it. Like, yeah, you know, Michael Jordan. Some people say Magic is the best. You know, a lot of people got their own opinions, but at the end of the day, I never really watched them guys play. I never watched tape of them play, like to really go and break down the game that they was playing. What was their hot spots? What was they weak at? You know, I seen Kobe play.
So what does it feel when old heads try to brainwash you? What does that feel like?
Lie about what happened.
I just basically I take what they say and shit. I just let
Take
that
it
go
with a grain
one
of
hand out
salt.
the other.
Take it with a grain of salt because they always lying. That's what you got to do. Shit is never true. I don't believe none of y'all. So that's why you never give me agreeing with any of y'all when it comes to anything, especially Michael Jordan takes. Y'all the most delusional. And when the facts get bring out, y'all start bringing up shit, personal shit about Scotty, man. Shit dead wrong. Y'all dead wrong for that. Rico.
Yeah, like
Dave,
like Mike wouldn't have made it without Scotty.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Can I say this to the gentleman that just joined the show? Look here, it's like this, young man.
It's teamwork, bro.
Michael Jordan. Hey, teamwork was good, baby. I didn't know that was you. Teamwork make the dream work.
What's good, bro?
What up, boy? Hey, I'm glad you came in. Hey, teamwork. Hey, teamwork. Hey, good. I'm glad you here, man. I'm trying to school him on the finer things of the NBA, man. Look here. I'm trying to get them to understand something. Dave James ain't trying to understand it, but I'm telling you, teamwork. You at his age, you can help him realize this. Look here. I just brought to the table that you said it, teamwork. Kobe Bryant. I just mentioned that Kobe Bryant got one MVP. I said, hold on. I started counting how many MVPs Jordan got. Dang, I don't know. How many rings he got? 6. I mean, didn't he get MVPs on all those rings? I would imagine so. Hell, he was the best thing out there. I mean, so when you start adding up those rings and those championships, some people get fooled, but I don't get fooled. I see who put in work and who didn't put in work. God dang it, Scottie Pippen didn't put in that kind of work Michael Jordan put in, so he's second fiddle.
Scotty
Kobe
wasn't
didn't
bowling.
put in that kind of work Michael Jordan put in. Kobe didn't put in that kind of work Michael Jordan put in. Kobe got one MVP. Michael Jordan got many. So I do the math, bro. If you do the math, that's like you got $1 million or you got a million pennies.
So you saying Jordan would
You
have won
add
them
all that
rings
up,
without Scotty? If we would have had somebody
man.
to fill in for
Man,
Scotty, you trying to
Jordan
say
would have.
Jordan would have still won
Look
them
here.
rings?
Understand this. I wouldn't say he'd won every six of them. He'd have won a whole lot of them because I look at it like this. I look at, hey, Scotty, there was a time when you didn't have Michael Jordan. How many rings you get up out of that? Matter of fact, you wasn't even a star player. They went to the other guy for the shot. And then when Michael did come back, and then that year then, and the year after that, when Michael did come back, when Michael was wearing number 45, you was the man because Michael was getting back into play. Y'all didn't win that. Y'all didn't get up out of the East then. Y'all lost to what's his name, you know. You understand me? So I look at
I hear
I
you.
look at that little stuff too. And then I
I
know
hear
when
you.
Mike came back and he got that number back, he got his game back and he got that position back on the team. You understand me? So I knew, hey boy, I'm telling you, yes, I saw it and remember it. But like I told Dave
I
James,
hear you.
man,
I
it's
heard you,
me,
Ver.
LeBron James. Yeah, like I told Dave James, me man, LeBron James all day long, man. LeBron James is another man. Michael Jordan wish he was LeBron James.
Facts.
One
I
thing I
really
could
believe
say,
that. He wish
man,
he was
that I
LeBron
really
James.
believe is that them dudes wasn't playing against high caliber teams like they playing against now.
That's
Thank
facts.
you. Oh man, the gospel.
You look at some of them dudes, man, back in the days, they look like they was bums. Like they was just letting dudes in the
Uber
league that didn't
drivers.
deserve to
Bro,
be
they
there.
had Doc Rivers starting, bro.
Dudes that was 40 playing. They had 40-year-old guards, 40, 44-year-old power forwards. Like
Hey. This
dudes,
is the next question I'm gonna ask you. You the one just said out of your mouth you wasn't watching the people play then at that time. How the heck you gonna sit up there and realize and know how not only how old they was, how tall they was, or anything else if you didn't see
nah, I
them?
know that for a
You
fact.
can't describe it. It's just like you describe. It's just like you describing the seed of a crab that you wasn't even born. You wasn't even born when it happened.
Wow, you can find that information out. I
Oh
found
yeah,
that
he
out.
definitely spitting though.
All right.
Yeah, am I lying? Or am I said if I was lying, you got
Offenses.
to
Michael Jordan wasn't
rebuttal that.
overpowered offenses, different offensive schemes, different type of defenses, all this shit. He wasn't seeing. He wasn't seeing.
And when everybody was young, they was beating the fuck out of him.
Exactly.
So
In the
I
80s,
ain't gonna lie.
couldn't win.
I think
What's going on
Jordan
there?
would have got his ass locked down in this game.
Facts.
Yes. Oh man. Hold on.
Facts. Jordan would have had a
Hey,
2011 moment.
Whoa.
That's what I said.
I ain't trying to take nothing away
like
from
KD
MJ,
on
but
Jordan.
I'm just saying.
That's what I said. I really think Michael Jordan's Andrew Wiggins with a killer mindset, bro. That's MJ to me, man.
Hey man, Wiggins done scored 50 before, so Michael
And we
Jordan
see
can get
Wiggins
50
when he had a killer mindset. Wiggins is a whole different dude.
He just not gonna be the GOAT. Keep it real with you. Steph Curry would have sent Michael Jordan home. Imagine if Michael Jordan had to play LeBron every year.
He would have went home.
Now. He would have never seen the finals.
Imagine you had to play dudes who don't miss threes. Like you had to play Steph Curry, KD.
And we talk about Kobe watch Jordan. Kobe had beat the fuck out of Jordan.
Come on, man. You had to play a high-powered offense. You had dudes pulling up from half. Come on, man. You ain't guarding Steph. Who you gonna guard? You gonna guard KD? KD will average 50 on Jordan. What the hell?
You know what? Let me say something real. I just thought about it. We don't have to necessarily put players in certain eras to figure out what they could do. But I'm tired of people realizing that Jordan on the was just seeing Jordan, what he would look like in a modern era, and then trying to not count that timetable. You know what I'm saying? I've noticed that they try to I already always say he was washed this and that. He actually wasn't washed. This Jordan recently. He still had the buttery, silky smooth post up fadeaway in the mid range. His defense is on point. He could jump high still. I'm like, okay, this nigga's he's official. And they was confused because they're like, no, ain't no way my idol got 55 dropped on him. We can gauge off that because niggas didn't drop 55 and shit on Kobe. And that's how we know niggas like Jordan wouldn't know what to do with a current style play.
Exactly.
Nigga, Klay Thompson gave Kobe 40.
So now tell Jordan.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a
exactly.
knock. I think
Jordan ain't gonna be.
We'll take it as a knock, bro.
Tell Jordan go guard KD for 40 minutes. Whew. Long night. He ain't seen a player like that. He has not seen someone like that, bro. It will be a very long night. If you out there almost breaking your leg to an AI crossover, imagine what KD would do to you. Come on, man. That's all I'm saying.
Hold him.
LeBron has been here since the 2000s.
Hey, Scotty will hold him to 45.
Scotty will hold him to 52 points on 60% shooting, and y'all would say he got limited. That's how good KD is.
That's a fact.
KD was giving PJ Tucker.
Scotty would have held him to 45, and Jordan would have got 55.
And AI gave Jordan 40, bro. Joe Dumars used to give Jordan buckets. I mean, come on, man. Y'all don't talk about any of these dudes. Jimmy Johnson gave Jordan buckets. Everybody was giving Jordan buckets, man. Y'all talking. Y'all going.
Jordan was getting them DPOIs when niggas couldn't dribble. That's crazy.
Exactly. When niggas was posting up to bring the ball up the court.
I'm sorry.
Dave James. Hey, Dave James, was you born when Michael Jordan came back with that number 45 and got that double nickel in Madison Square Garden? Was you born that day? Was you around that day, or you just where was you at then?
Bro, he was born in like 2004.
Don't say you don't remember, god dang it.
I don't remember what Jordan was.
You take it up for. Hey, Nico, stop taking up for Dave James, Nico.
Hey,
I told you before, you ain't his big brother. Answer the question, Dave James. Was you born when Jordan was wearing number 45? Remember? What do you mean? What game? When he got the double? Nico, remember? Tell him, Nico. When Jordan came back off that, what's the name? That's
I don't really remember, man.
Stop it, Nico. Let me explain.
Let me go watch the highlights on YouTube right now.
I was born in 95.
Y'all got me. See. It was before 95. As a matter of fact, before they won the other championship. It was before they got New York. Jordan had left, right? When he had left, he came back. And he came back. He couldn't get that 23 back because it was going to go up on the stands.
No, I was not born.
Be gone for good. So, you're talking, you're not listening. He came back with a number. The number was 45. Red when they played New York Knicks in the Garden that day.
No.
Boy, I'm gonna tell you, man, he went off for 55 points. That was his third game. Listen, you're not listening. That was his third game coming back from off that little suspension, and he dropped a double nickel on them. I mean, a double nickel. Yeah, 55 points. And number 45. Were you born at that time? No, you don't remember. You don't even know. That's what I mean. That's my point. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know.
I wasn't close to being born. Please. To be real, man. I'm gonna go watch the highlights on YouTube.
Hey, okay. Did you ever let me ask you this stupid question then. Did you ever see Jordan in the number 45 before?
Yeah. I think I've seen Jordan on the number 45.
I mean, why you think? Why did you? What crossed your mind when you said, "Hey, Jordan don't wear 45"? Why he got that on?
I don't know, Vern.
No, you don't know, do you? That's my whole point. You don't even care to go you don't even care to go do the research or your comments or your opinion. You ain't got no other research to do on it. Just KD is this and LeBron is that is just case closed.
I'm watching the game right now.
And Lonzo should be doing this. Boy, I'm telling you, boy, listen to me, boy, I'm telling you something. You'll grow up, you'll be a good, strong young man. He's a little bigger, a little stronger than you might turn out to be, young man. I'm telling you, man, keep listening, keep growing, man. You got to grow in the mind, though. You can't grow in the body. You got to grow in the mind, bro. You got to learn things. You got to experience things. You got to go out. You got to test things. You got to test the waters. Go back and check the tapes.
Okay, all I'm seeing is a bunch of pull up mid. I'm seeing a bunch of pull up mid ranges in this game. I mean, Brandon Ingram could do this.
Keep looking.
Brandon Ingram just did it today.
Looking.
I'm watching the 45 points versus Utah Jazz game 6. I'm seeing a bunch of mid ranges. Feel me? Bunch of post ups, a bunch of mid ranges. I mean, we got Brandon Ingram in the league for this. I mean, shit. I could go put on Brandon Ingram highlights.
You see any dunks? Hey, do you see any dunks? You see his tongue hanging out? Let me know when you see a dunk. First, let me know when you see his tongue hanging out. Then I know it's gonna be a dunk.
No, I ain't seen the dunk
Let me know
yet,
when you see his tongue hanging out. Okay, let me know. It's gonna be soon. Keep watching. Boy, I'm telling you.
Nah, Ted James B.I. just gave us 40, an efficient 40 today, bro. I'm seeing a lot. I'm seeing some threes, some 3 balls. That's I think 3 threes, 3 very open threes. Oh shit! Flight just dropped the video on Bron.
Oh, did
Flight on the Bron. Yep, Flight on the Bron hate train, man. Jordan another knockdown.
No.
Jordan another knockdown mid range. Ball guy. What does that mean? All right. Another knockdown mid range. I mean, bruh, if y'all want me to do this, I could just go watch Brandon Ingram highlights, man.
No, really, what I want you to do is go back to that double nickel he got with the New York against the New York Knicks. That's what I want you to do. When you go to some Utah game, forget Utah. Go to the when he was wearing double. Go to the game when he was wearing number 45. I want to see you see that game. I go to it too. You go to it though. Make sure you got it. I want you to see him wear number 45 and get 55.
I think I watched
Starks and
that.
all those guys. You never seen Dave Starks? I mean Starks and all them play.
I see. I'm watching it now.
You seen Jordan play there at that time.
I'm seeing Scotty cooking, man. That's what I'm seeing right now. That's what I'm seeing.
Which one? Who they playing?
They playing the Knicks, man.
Who is they playing?
Michael Jordan got on 23 this game.
Oh, Jordan got 40.
Now he got 23, Vern.
No, that ain't the game.
Right, I'm trying to find this game, man. I can't find the game, man.
All right, go ahead.
My thing is, he cooked because it was in the Last Dance, right? He cooked it in 45, and then after that, he was trash in 45 and switched back to 23. I remember that happening.
No. See what it was. He didn't switch back to 23. He could get the double back. He could get 23 until the next following season. So he had to wear number 45 going out through the thing. You know, he had to do that. It could have been 45, 35, or 95. It don't make a difference. He just had to. He could wear 23. So he just chose 45. That was and then when I say he played against the New York Knicks, that was his 3rd game coming back, and he got 55 against the New York Knicks on his 3rd game coming back. Man, it's cold. Stand to be the coldest.
Ron B.I. is cold too. You feel me?
Who?
B.I. is cold too, bro.
You said that real fast. Who?
B.I. is cold too, man. That's what I'm saying. Like,
man, will you stop saying? It sounds like you got the hiccups when you say that.
Brandon Ingram just had 40.
B.I. who? Man. I'm trying to figure out, man.
Brandon Ingram.
Man. Stop doing that to yourself.
Michael Jordan plays just like. Come on, man. They have the
You a
same
fan,
thing.
Dave James.
Man, I'm
Dave
just trying to be
James.
real here, man. Hey,
Always.
look, I respect it. I said Jordan was top 10 all time, and everybody came in my head, man. Let me stop capping. I said he was top 15 all time, and everybody came in my head, bro. You feel me? Like, what's wrong with that? You feel me? That's my opinion.
I came to your head too.
I said he was top
I'm
15, man.
gonna give you the number.
I'll take
Dave James.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna give you the telephone number to my psychologist.
Oh man.
Honestly, I am. I'm gonna give you a telephone number. You know, you need help, bro. And see, it's
I
a
mean, he is giving
psychological
some
thing
gospel
because it
though.
comes from your mind. It's that hating. It's that one corner of your mind. It's that hating part. She told me about that. She said, "Vernon, it's a corner over in that hate part. If you just take that hate part out, it'll release. And when it release a lot of. See, there you go. You ain't listening again. I can hear you in the background. You ain't listening. I'm gonna
That's
stop
not me. That's
talking to you
Nico.
right now,
Listen,
Nico. Talk to him, Nico. Talk to your guy, Nico. I can't help.
What
I'm
happened?
trying.
Miles Bridges will be the GOAT in the 90s,
He
man.
won't listen. He won't listen. He won't listen,
Put
Nico.
Miles
And
Bridges in
Nico,
the
I forgot to tell. Listen, Nico. Listen to me, Nico. I want you to understand too. My girlfriend, she always hear me talk to y'all. And I be trying to get y'all attention. She said, "Bernie, you got to stop talking to them guys like that." And I said, "Baby, they don't listen." She think I'm going crazy because I'm talking to y'all like that. Y'all got to stop making me look like I'm going crazy, Nico.
Hey, I feel you, man. Yeah, I
Stop
be
it.
chilling.
Listen. Nico, they gotta listen. They gotta stop, Nico. They gotta listen to Nico. They gotta listen to me. LeBron James is the greatest player I've ever seen in my life. Period. Stop
That's a
hating on
fact.
Jordan,
I know.
Dave
I'm not
James.
hating on Jordan. I give Jordan his flowers. I said he's a top 10 to 15 player of all time. That's not disrespectful. It's just my opinion. But I just get mad.
No. He ain't that, brother. He's the number
Let me start
one
counting.
or two player of all times. He
Top
is the
10
number
player of
one
all
or
time.
two player.
I'm
He's the
taking
number
KD,
one
Kyrie,
or
Steph.
two.
Yo, Mac,
Dave James,
stop
I
capping. Yo,
put it like this.
Mac,
Let's just say,
I fuck with you, bro, but stop capping. He ain't top 2, bro.
let's
There's too many people
Of
better than
all
you.
time?
Steph
How would
Curry's
we
good.
feel if
let's
I
Steph
was
just
gonna
say
Curry,
say
Dave
that?
James.
Thank you for
give me
bringing up
If
Steph Curry.
if
Steph
they
Curry will cook Jordan.
if it was 10 of them or 15 of them sitting at the table, you know who would be sitting on one end? Michael Jordan. You know who would be sitting on the other one? Guess.
You said Michael
LeBron
Jordan
James.
sitting at the end of the
It's
table,
only
man. That man ain't close to
it's
the
only
start.
it's only two ends to a table. Everybody else can get their spot at that table, but it's only two ends.
You
Okay?
just reminded me something, Vern. Remember where
Thank you.
on Inside the NBA, right? They had a little draft, and Charles Barkley went first. He had the first pick in the little mock draft, and he chose Allen Iverson.
Yeah.
You know why?
Okay.
Because that was his natural
Why?
inclination, to be honest with his spirit. Until they said, "Oh, over Michael Jordan," then the old head shit kicked in. You know what I'm saying? But his natural pick was AI. As soon as the old head starts speaking, he's like, "Oh no, let me change my pick." And that's the fucked up shit we got to deal with right now.
Exactly. And that's what y'all did to Scotty when he called LeBron to go first. When he before all any of this shit was happening, any of this little beef was happening. When Scotty, remember when he was on first take and he called LeBron to go, the old heads ramped and just got on Scotty acting like he was hating. Shit
That's a
crazy,
fact.
man.
So are we saying that AI is a better basketball player than Michael Jordan, or had a better basketball? We know he didn't have a better basketball career, but are we saying that Alvin Iverson is a better basketball player than Michael Jordan? Are we saying that now?
No.
Not career wise, but if I was playing a
Delusional.
game, I'll take AI.
I
Beat the
wouldn't take
fuck out of
AI
Michael
over
Jordan.
Jordan.
I said
I'll
not
take
career.
AI. I'm
It's
taking
obvious.
AI,
It's
bro.
Whoa, Nico, don't. I didn't state the obvious. I said we ain't talking about career. We talking about individuality or all out. Would you say Allen Iverson is better than Michael Jordan?
Yes, I think
Forget all the accolades.
Nah,
yes.
Allen
Individually.
Iverson ain't better than
As a
Jordan.
player, I'm taking AI easily. Yes,
Thank you.
AI is better than Jordan as a player.
Yeah, okay. I figured you would say that. Thank you. Whoever that young man was in the background, I appreciate that
Oh,
addition. You
teamwork. That's
honest. You got some
crazy.
sense.
In just one game,
Nah, I wouldn't take AI over Jordan.
And then
That's a
AI had
little
that nigga tap
absurd.
dancing.
yeah, it's
AI
That's a
had that
teamwork.
little
nigga.
absurd.
AI had that nigga forgetting how to walk, bro. He didn't look
Nah,
like he
that
knew how
was
to
that bot wasn't even that crazy.
And that boy was dancing on that court, man. When AI hit him with one move,
Yeah,
and he
exactly. Because
AI
that's
too.
baby AI. He got better than that.
Michael Jordan never seen a between the legs, behind the back spin move crossover to the left in his life. All them dudes was posting up from full court. Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all talking about Michael Jordan is the GOAT. Fuck was he guarding? Tell him, yo, look, tell him, let him have a back-to-back where he has to go guard Curry, then go see Kyrie the next night. Let's see what he does. Fuck out of here, man.
He don't have to
The
do
problem
that. He'll
is,
put Scotty on him.
And there'll be another star on the team.
see that? You see that? Scotty always gotta die for Jordan problems. That's crazy.
Hey. Ted James, stop
Scottie
capping
Pippen
for
gotta
your
do all the dirty work and get none of the love.
no love from Chicago Bulls fans. No love. Sad. It's a very sad thing.
They're gonna see Scotty come back over the hill with arrows in his back,
Acting like
and it's his
Kareem is
fault.
this cool, man. Like Jokic won't kill Kareem, bro. Stop capping on in the comment section. Jokic will do Kareem bad, bro. Let's be real.
Hey, look, if Scottie Pippen wanted some love, he can go buy some.
See, bro, see this? That's that problem, man. We don't give him no natural love and appreciation. But Jordan, his whole army is in the chat right now,
Exactly.
weaponized. Hey, somebody at the self checkout or something?
Exactly, man. Like his whole army
I'm
and
in
then
the truck driving.
Dave James and Nico
Oh
trolling.
no!
All army in the chat saying Dave James. Shout out to the young dudes that got respect for this era, man. I always put my era before everything, man. Ted James, you just the old man, bro. Your era done, man. It is what it is. 2020. I don't want to listen.
Bro,
I don't want to listen to Jay-Z and watch Michael Jordan mixtapes, man. I'd rather watch Steph Curry and listen to Drake and Lil Uzi Vert.
Your era started 15 years ago. What era are you referring to?
Hmm?
You 16
Hey, Josh
years
Jackson, you
old. Your
spitting?
era started 15 years ago. You just learned how to go potty 15 years ago.
Man,
You
you know,
16
It
years
is
old right now.
blasphemy against Mike, though,
You
bro.
just
Hey, they
learned
respect Jordan because he
how
was
to go
balding
potty.
and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was the first
Nah, you
one to
can't
make it
sleep on
cool.
Jordan like that.
Nico,
man,
please. I'm talking to Dave James.
Jordan
Nico,
was be out the
please. I'm
bounds.
talking to Dave James. Dave James, you just
Yo,
learned how to go potty 15 years ago, right?
Vern, man. Shout out to the 2000. Shout out to the
Okay,
2000s.
all right, but all
Shout
right, all right.
out to the 2000s
You
to the
wasn't even.
20.
You was born in the two. Now that you mentioned it, you was born in the 2000s.
I wasn't born in 2000 though. But
Well,
look,
man, boy,
shout
I'll
out.
stop. I'm gonna stop. I'll stop right now. Thanks, Dave.
I was born after 2000.
I'm gonna
But look,
stop you. I'm gonna leave y'all alone.
Michael Jordan, man. Sorry, man. Man, just had to get a little cook session. And you know I got to do his hair. He said Scotty mad because he signed a garbage contract. And look. Of course, Dennis, you got to get personal with Scotty. You getting personal with another nigga you don't know over Michael Jordan. Shaking my head, bro. That shit crazy, man.
And that's crazy. Because Michael Jordan
Yup.
wives,
That's the problem.
Ignorant. You're
took for a
ignorant.
minute. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about that man' personal life, and he didn't do nothing to you just because you love another man. Crazy, man. Y'all old heads got the game fucked up.
That is fucked up.
Just because you think Michael, man, I would never do that. Man, you see, that's hate right there, man. And any Bulls fans that condone that, you're not a real Bulls fan if you don't appreciate Scotty.
That's a fact.
Hey, Scotty getting crucified for being honest. That's the problem.
Exactly.
That nigga said Jordan ruined the game of basketball.
You say
They
one
had the
bad thing
nerve
about
to get.
You say one bad thing about Michael Jordan, I start hearing shit about Scotty's wife. How do that work? What that got to do with basketball, bro? Shit crazy, man. Shit wicked out here, bro.
Yeah, this shit ain't got no bottom mirror. The shit is bad. Oh man.
Yeah, and that's crazy. Like, because I promise you, Jordan got much more dirt around his name than Scotty. They don't talk about that though.
Man, you start talking about Scotty. Man, I'm hearing this nigga Rico talk about Gucci flip flops and shit. That's it, man. What's up with that dude? Man, y'all dead ass wrong for that, man.
Yeah, hey, look, Thunder now he making some good claims out here.
Exactly,
Thunder
man.
out
That's the
here.
reason why Scotty can't talk about Jordan, and we got fans talking about his woman, man. Y'all tripping, man. Keep it basketball, man. But that's what I'm saying. Y'all love Michael Jordan so much, and y'all cap for that man so much. Y'all find anything to put dirt on Scotty's name.
Yeah, anybody.
Anyone.
Niggas start talking about LeBron mom and shit.
Yeah,
start talking
about Mo weird ass. Real shit,
going everywhere, bro.
Shit.
They talk about Steph Curry and Dale Curry getting divorced and shit.
Oh
All
my
because you
God.
said something.
Hey. Can y'all find? I mean, let's talk about Lonzo Ball.
When they play again, hold on.
When they play today. Today's Monday in my city.
Oh, yeah, and that's still 9:52.
Oh, they play today. They play tonight.
Yep.
So the Bulls play against the Nuggets.
Okay.
Oh, I hate those games, man. When they play the Nuggets, this shit's boring as hell.
All right.
I like when they play the Knicks, man. When they play the Knicks, man. When they play the Hornets next. So they play the Nuggets, the Cavaliers. Oh shit, they play the Pistons next Tuesday. Look at Ted James. Ted James said, "Look at you. You started, man. You. We started talking about Jordan. You start saying F. Lonzo.
That's gonna be.
That's crazy, Ted. Ted James, you dead ass wrong for that, bro.
Yeah, I see the Bulls winning them 2 games. Yeah, I see them beating who they playing?
They play the Nuggets, Cavs. I want to really see that game.
Yeah, the
The
Nuggets.
Pistons.
Well, they played the Nuggets already, though, right?
Yeah, they play the Nuggets today. They play the Cavs, and then they're gonna play the Heat. I want to see my. If my. Yo, see, look at Ted James in the comment section, man. This dude tripping, man. Tell his old ass to go to sleep, man. It's too. First of all, why are you up so late, your old ass? Don't you got a bedtime, man? What's up with you?
Bro, this is all because the nigga said Michael Jordan wasn't a GOAT.
But
That's
look,
crazy.
he's talking crazy in the comments. Your old ass need to go to sleep, man. You know what I mean? You tripping right now, man. Go drink some milk. Go drink a wine, some little wine or something. Get your old ass to bed, bro. Tripping, man.
Hey, Vern, to be real with you, you know, in my upbringing, my older people tried to brainwash me with Jordan. I really used to be a Chicago Bulls fan at that time. You know what I'm saying? They were still riding high off the championships. You know, again, I'm born in '95, so niggas they were still riding high then, and then right around age 5, 6, I was like 2000. The Lakers won, so it was off Jordan, and then
So they wasn't talking about Jordan when you was of age to even understand basketball.
But the thing is, I was
that's just
already
like me.
being brainwashed as a whole infant.
Because I was born '89, and I was born '89, and basically it was all Jordan and my Tala and my about 5 years, when I was 5 years old, had a basketball, Michael Jordan basketball and shit, you know? And then, like you said, once the 2000s came, it was all about Kobe.
As it should be,
How
respectfully.
did y'all how did y'all find out about Dr. J?
Say that again?
Dang, he from the 70s?
How did y'all find out about Julius? How did y'all find out about Julius Irving?
I tell you the truth, the only reason why I really knew about Dr. J is because Dr. J is in New York.
Exactly.
One of the most
And
popular.
now Dr. J
It
was
was one of
nice.
the most popular clothing spots in the city.
He was nice. Dr. J was really nice. For real. I saw them shit.
I want to say I learned from him because of Kobe.
What
Bryant.
about what?
And I seen Dr. J.
What about Bernard and Albert? What
I seen
about
Dr. J 50 dunking on Will?
what about in New York? In New York, what about Bernard and Albert King?
You hear about them a
How
lot.
y'all found out about them? Damn.
You hear about them a lot.
And well, listen, and then listen, understand that, and then Nico called it brainwashing. That's what I mean. Y'all was brainwashed on them people because that's what Nico just called it, brainwashing. That was his word exactly. So I mean,
Bro,
y'all was
you talking
brainwashed
to
about
New
those.
Yorkers about New York players. I live in LA. They tried to
No,
brainwash me with Chicago shit.
I'm talking about good play. I'm talking about some good players that they should know something about because they spend time in New York. So that's why
That's
I
the
brought
thing.
you to somebody that
Jordan
would
ain't spend
understand.
no fucking time in LA.
They was around. You know, Nico, God dang it. I said, stop taking up for him.
You asked me
You
that.
can't tell me what I'm doing and what you can't. No, I'm talking to them. I ain't talking to you. I said they stay in New York. They came up in New York. You ain't came to no goddamn New York. I know who I'm talking to. You Nico out there on the West Coast. Stay your ass on the West Coast. We talking about the East Coast now. We talking about New York. And I'm talking to the new guys.
Cook his
I ain't
ass,
stupid.
Uncle
Don't
Vern.
make me out to
Cook
be
him.
a school. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't make me
Cook
out to be a stupid old man. I ain't no stupid old man to be going around cursing,
Cook his
getting drunk,
ass.
cursing people out. Stop it, Nico. That's what you trying to do, Nico. You trying to make me
Man, it's
out to be
Lakers
a
in 4. Go
bad
ahead and go to
Hold up,
sleep.
man. Don't say my name. Why you gotta say my name? Uncle Vern could be you.
What up, Lakers in 4? What up,
What's
St.
up?
Louis?
What's up, Uncle Vern? What's up, my nigga?
What up, St. Louis?
What's up, my nigga? Hey, he
Trying to school
was.
these niggas on
Hey,
the family.
and no,
Trying to
and
school these
you
niggas on the
was,
family
and
baby
not
in the
only
NBA, man.
was you doing it, you was doing it
Thanks.
in a beautiful way, and he was getting cooked. So he want to scream my name out. So he could, nigga, don't scream my name out.
Yeah.
You finna get popped, nigga.
No, I thought it was unstoppable at first.
Shut
But then I
your
heard
I
you
ass
ain't know
up.
laughing
you.
and I knew
I
it.
ain't
Shut
know you
your
was in the
ass up.
house.
Shut your ass up, Nico.
Hey man, I thought it was unstoppable.
Shut your ass up. When Uncle Vern talking, shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Hey, I make space for him, you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't want to hear
Thanks.
none of
Thanks.
that.
Hey,
None of
brother,
it.
the Lakers.
None of it.
What's been good, St. Louis?
Everything.
Hey, how about
You
them
see,
Lakers?
no, how about them Chiefs? We
Yeah.
don't
Being
want
real
to
good
talk.
after
We
the
don't
Titans
want
dropped
to
their
talk.
off.
We don't want to talk. Nobody want to talk. Okay, then how about them Lakers?
Hey, don't worry. Hey, the Lakers gonna be fine. They're going to
I
the
know.
finals. They're
They
going to the
don't
finals.
know. They don't understand. We built different than every other team. We built different.
Exactly. They don't know they got LeBron James. They don't know that.
We built different. Clutch time come. Everybody gonna be crying. Why he get all this help? Shut the fuck
Exactly.
up. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. I don't want. Hey, look.
I don't want to hear none of that.
I don't want to hear them excuses when the Lakers make the finals.
None of it. I don't want to hear none of it.
I don't want to hear LeBron got the most help and all that shit because y'all was just shitting on the Lakers in 12 games.
A flight. Are you MIA?
Hey, before we get flight involved, let me say this real quick. I want to speak on the brainwashing, right?
Go
So,
ahead. Yeah, you talking about some brainwashing, right?
yeah, that's a fact.
Right.
Because
On what?
before
What you
the
get
Kobe era,
what you get brainwashed on?
oh, Michael Jordan, they was trying to get me early.
Hey,
In
hey,
college.
hey, say Louis.
What up?
Hold on, hey Nico, hold on for a minute. Hey, St. Louis, hey, St. Louis, do me a favor, man. Look here. Don't come in with that gangster conversation, man. Let dude talk, man, so I can hear what he's saying. St. Louis, don't do that,
Most
man.
up.
That's
I
disrespectful, St. Louis. We
apologize.
talked about
All
that
right.
before. Please let that dude talk, man. Please. You stay quiet for a long time. Stay quiet, man. Let the dude talk, man. Please. All right, come on, Nico. Please.
Oh no, he good. I appreciate his character. You know
All
what I'm
right.
saying? But for real.
Yeah.
They tried to brainwash me as a baby, an infant, with Chicago bullshit, posters and shit, hats, clothing,
Right.
and a basketball and all types of shit. And then Kobe changed all that. Kobe saved me. He liberated my mind.
But they was trying to put you. They was trying to put you up on game. Go ahead. They was trying to put you up on game. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
See, look. If they put me up on game, I'd be a drone like everybody else. Kobe Bryant was such a Picasso in the mind. This man literally gave you the thought. Excuse me. He gave you the thought tools to work with to increase your brain capacity and the things that you could do as a person with thought. He was a philosopher, man. The way he spoke about reality was completely different. If I was a Jordan fan, I wouldn't hear shit about nothing. He don't even communicate with the fans. This nigga pop up every couple years and give
Yeah.
an interview and smoke cigars and drink alcohol. And niggas out here, I'm just saying,
God damn.
and niggas praise him every time. They can't wait to hear him speak about some bullshit.
Some bullshit.
But
Lakers at 4. What you think about Kobe?
What I think about Kobe? Oh, he was a killer. He was a killer. He was better than Mike.
Hey, Lakers at 4. You know he only had one champion, one MVP.
I don't care about
He
that.
only had one MVP.
Hey, Michael Jordan only had 6 championships. Bill Russell got 11.
No, I ain't talking about championships. I'm talking about one MVP.
I'm talking about championships.
Kobe only got one MVP vote. I'm
Bill
talking
Russell got
about
11.
MVPs.
And Bill Russell got 11.
I'm talking about MVP. I'm talking about MVPs.
Oh, hold up. What Larry Bird had 3 in a row.
What, MVPs?
Yeah. In a row.
Yeah.
So what we talking about?
All right. Yeah. I was saying about Kobe though. You said how great Kobe was. Then like a lot of people trying to
I'm
compare
just
him to
saying
Jordan.
he was better
you know
than
what?
Mike.
Can I say something real quick? Kareem Abdul got 6 MVPs.
What?
Why is he not respected properly?
Ooh.
He is. Some people just
Shit,
don't.
no, they call Michael
Some
Jordan
younger
to go.
people just don't.
They said, ooh.
Some younger.
Hey,
Some
that's a good thing you
the
just
answer
put
to
in
that.
there.
The reason. Lakers informed to tell them the reason why. The reason why is a lot of younger people don't go back and check the tapes. They just want to go on their own understanding. They lean on their own understanding. And if you ask them, did you see such and such do this or such and such do that? They say, nope. I say, why you didn't? Because I wasn't born. I said, yeah, okay. You ever heard of YouTube? Yeah. Go back and check the tapes. Right,
But it's
Lakers
the
and four?
old heads that crown Michael Jordan, though.
It's some young
Because you
ones
young
too.
heads don't go back and check the tape.
It's some young ones
Trust me,
too.
I'm gonna bring it up. When A1 start yelling and shit,
Lakers in
I'm
four.
gonna talk about
Lakers in four.
Kareem
Listen to
Abdul.
me. Lakers in four. Remember, Lakers in four. This is what I mean about this right here. Look here. That's Nico right there. You talking to right now. Lakers in four. He was born in 1995. Last championship the Bulls. Whoa, listen. Last championship Michael Jordan won was in 1996 with Dennis Rodman.
And he was born in 95.
Listen.
God damn. Okay.
This Nico was born in 1995. He don't know shit about no
He
Michael
don't know
Jordan.
shit.
Okay.
You right. That nigga 60.
Who's 60?
Michael Jordan.
Nigga, I'm 60.
Jordan is.
Yes.
You ain't no 60. Stop lying.
Nigga, I'm not talking about the age. I'm talking about what I'm claiming, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Bro. What? What? All right, man.
Nothing. He said some
Hey,
stupid
I'm
shit.
being
Man, don't say
stupid.
no
I'm
stupid
being
shit like that
stupid.
no
I'm
more, man.
being
Move
stupid.
on
I
from that. Don't even
apologize.
get that no conversation.
I
No, move on.
apologize. I was just trying to be funny. Hey man.
You ain't. You ain't
All
funny.
right then. Okay then.
You
I'm gonna
can't be
stop trying to.
serious.
I'm gonna stop trying to be funny. Hey,
Look,
Uncle
all right, let me
Vern,
say
what's
this to
up?
the old
I love
heads.
you, Uncle Vern.
I'm gonna need y'all to pay some
I
proper
love you too,
respects.
boy.
Kareem got 6 rings, and he got 6 MVPs, and he lead the NBA in scoring. What's up, man? I need to hear from the specific old heads to crown Michael Jordan. Act like he the greatest shit since
And
sliced
and
bread.
then
Even
and then
go ahead.
look. And then I'm sorry. Yeah, you left off with sliced bread. Remember that. Then you can pick it back up when I get through. They gonna take up a second for me to go though. And then I think about people like, oh man, not Will Chamberlain. I didn't even go to Will Chamberlain. I go to Bill Russell. Now he got 9 or 11 championships. I lost count at 9, but I might be wrong. I think it might be 11. But
It's
still
11.
though, I see he got. Thank you. I see he got more championships than everybody else. So he got more championships than he got rings. I mean fingers. You understand what I mean? So I
Yeah.
start looking at it like that. I don't see Bill Russell as being one of the not the greatest. Wouldn't even compare to be the greatest basketball player in the world. So I look at that in its entirety also, and then I look right back at Michael Jordan again.
Hey, hey, Uncle Vern, can I say
Bill
something real
Russell,
quick?
Michael Jordan.
Uncle
Go
Vern,
ahead.
can I say something real quick? Check this out.
Go ahead, my brother.
Hey, and I'm saying this to you. If my homie want to jump in, he can jump in. But check this out. If Bill Russell wasn't out there doing what he was doing as far as the movement, he would be the GOAT. But because he was out there using his voice, that's why nobody talk about him. Yes or no?
No, because you the only nobody that will sit up there and say something like that. So I got thinking it'd be a personal opinion, and if it's a personal opinion, it's not my opinion. That'd be your opinion. So I say
Okay.
it's a personal opinion
Well,
because I don't
well,
look at it like that.
my
Because
opinion. I'm listening.
even now, look, I'm gonna give you. Listen to me. See if you listen to me, you'll get it. So you can't answer the question for me, St. Louis. Come on, man, slow down. Let me finish it. That way you get a better understanding. It ain't gonna take long. Ain't too many else going. You got to rush through it. You ain't got to. You got enough time. You ain't finna go to bed yet. Fight, doing something. He'll be back. Hold on. Let me tell you why I said. Let me explain myself so somebody don't get me misconstrued. The reason why I said that is simple, man. These. Won't put it like this. Forget it. These players are on a different plateau right now nowadays. It ain't like it was in the '90s and all that other stuff. They doing different things. That's all it is. I just leave it like that. Leave that question alone. I leave it like that. That's all. You can go ahead on. You can actually get another question. Go to ask, bro.
Okay. Well, what I was saying was when them
I want to
silver
chime in on that
rights.
shit though.
Hey, hold up. I got you, my homie. I swear, give me less than a minute. When that silver rights shit was getting real heated, Bill Russell was
Yeah.
speaking up. And if Bill
Right.
Russell would
He
have did
was.
what if he would have did what
Him and a
Jordan
lot of other
did,
people were too.
let me finish, Uncle Vern. If he would have did what Jordan did and didn't say shit, he would be the GOAT right now.
I wouldn't say that because remember, I'm gonna tell you something. And another thing too, to make a long story short, remember when Bill Russell stopped playing during that time in the '60s, because that's when he came down to it. In time, he come down to his last part of his years as playing. Remember, he went on to be the players' coach. You understand me? And then he went on to be the coach. So if they was blackballing him, they'd have blackballed him through the NBA. You dig me? I know it was prejudiced peoples out there as far as the fans go, but they wasn't blackballing them in the NBA. If that was the case, he wouldn't have been no coach of no Boston Celtics,
Well,
no player coach
Uncle
no
Vern,
Boston Celtics did at that
on
time.
some
And that
real
was during
shit.
that time.
Uncle Vern, how many people
Go ahead.
won a championship as a coach and a player? How many?
I don't know. Not too many I can think of.
What's
Not too
one you
many.
can think of?
Willis
Steve
Reed.
Kerr.
Bill
Steve Kerr.
Russell. Man,
Steve Kerr.
Steve Kerr
Yeah,
wasn't no
Steve Kerr
coach.
too.
He was the coach.
He was a player coach.
He the coach of the Warriors.
Oh,
No,
he
no,
wasn't.
no,
He
no,
wasn't
no.
out
He
there
wasn't a player
playing.
coach.
I'm talking about somebody that
No,
played and coached
no.
the
Steve Kerr.
same
He
year.
played on the Bull.
Steve
Oh,
Kerr.
No,
okay.
I'm
No, I see
talking
what
about the
you're saying.
same year. A coach of the team and a player.
No.
Bill Russell.
What's the name? I can only.
Bill Russell.
Yeah, David Russell.
Bill Russell.
David Russell.
Bill
Oh,
Russell.
Bill Russell. Yeah, he the only
That's
one.
it. That's the only. So Uncle Vern, am I right on that? He the only one that did that.
Willis Reed. Wasn't Willis Reed the player coach? Because then at the end of the season, after the end of the
Did he
season,
win the
when he was on the bench, he
championship?
was coming in. Yeah.
He did. Did he win the championship that year?
No.
Okay.
The
Who
Bullets
the
won.
only
Didn't he play for
one?
the Bullets?
The Bill Russell was a coach and a player and won a championship same year.
You know what? Let me
Okay.
chime in on Bill Russell greatness. Didn't they play like 40 games then or less? And it was one game in playoffs. I think that's what
homie,
knocks him.
I'm not 100% sure, but get it.
Man, come on.
What you mean? Come on.
Yeah, one game playoffs. I think that's what knocks him personally.
I think they were playing more than 40 games, bro. But if you want to downrate it to look at it like that, then we used to just say we were rounded off to a smooth 40 games. So what is your point?
I think that's why they knock his
40
greatness.
games a season.
Hold on, big dog.
No, I don't knock his
My
greatness.
point is
Because everybody played at the same level, the same
bro,
distance of the rim and everything
Uncle
else.
Vern,
Will Chamberlain had the.
Uncle Vern. Nobody was.
Oh,
a
never
coach.
mind. They played 80 games, but the playoffs were shorter
Nobody
though.
was a coach and a player at the same time and won a championship other than Bill Russell. Nobody.
Okay.
That's it.
I understand that.
That's it.
And he averaged 15 a game.
Yeah. And he got MVPs too.
He was the coach and a player. That's crazy to me. On top of winning 11 and 13 years, I got more rings than fingers. Come on, Uncle Brian, don't do that.
No.
I got more rings
You know what it
than
is?
fingers.
I'm gonna tell you something. Listen to me. This is what that is. That's an advancement. Why is it an advancement? Because he can still get his players contract money, and he can get his coaching contract money too. That's all they did. They just made it possible for him to get a little bit more, some more pennies. That's
So
all.
how
But the
come nobody else
responsibility,
done it?
listen to me. You're not listening to me. The responsibility of everything else failed on the coach, and the main coach, the head coach, was Red Auerbach. He called the shots.
Are you sure that was the head coach? I'm thinking that's after he left and Bill Russell took over.
Bill Russell took over. When Bill Russell took over, he wasn't a coach. He wasn't
the head coach.
He wasn't the head coach. When
Okay,
Bill
maybe
Russell
I might
took
be
over,
wrong.
he
I
took
might be
over as
wrong.
being the head. When Bill Russell took over, he took over as being the head coach, not the player coach. When he took over, he wasn't sitting on the bench as a player with tennis shoes on at the time. He was the head coach. He had a suit on. Okay. Players coach is when he got a suit, a basketball suit on.
Right.
Head coach is when he got the real suit on.
So he was just a coach. He wasn't
Right. They did that.
okay.
That's what they did that. They did that for like 2 or 3 years. That's when he was coming into retirement after they won those championships.
But
They did that for 2 or 3 years.
But Uncle Vern, on something real. Keep
And
it
remember,
100.
Bill Russell.
I'm
Bill
listening.
Russell didn't win those championships by himself. They also had Cousy.
Ooh.
They had Cousy. Cousy wasn't a bum.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, Uncle Vern, can you answer this question for me?
Go ahead.
Like,
I'll try, my brother.
And I know, and I want you to keep it real. What years did Bill Russell play? I just want to make sure before I speak on what I'm going to say.
He played in the 50s.
The
Well, he played the
50s.
pros in the 50s. In the 50s, early
Okay.
like 50, 52, 54, going up into that, going up into
Right,
the
right.
60s.
So
Then
the
the
50s,
60s when
50,
the civil rights came
56s.
out, 62, 63.
56s.
Yeah,
Okay, so Uncle
66.
Vern, Uncle
Yeah.
Vern, when he was
Go
going
ahead.
into them
Go ahead.
stadiums, what kind of things was people saying to him?
A lot of things, a lot of derogatory things, at least anyway, because he was out there in Boston. And Boston's not no real good, friendly fans. All right. So
And
what's the
guess what?
business?
The business is, and he went out there every day, still laced them up, and still won 11 out of
Yeah.
13. To me, that's
Okay.
impeccable.
Right. Right. I would agree.
Motherfuckers say anything to a basketball player now. They soft as fuck and they want to fight and walk up into the crowd and all this shit. Man,
Right.
go through what he was going through.
Right. Well, he made Boston his home. He loved Boston. I think I wouldn't be mistaken. I wouldn't be surprised if he's not still there today. So hey, look here. If you love it, if you like it, I love it. If you love it, I like it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. It ain't my kind of town.
So
So
who to go? Who to go?
I already discussed that. I didn't already told him, man. As far as I'm concerned, this LeBron, man. This LeBron, as far as the
Thank
points
you,
go,
Uncle
to
Vern. Thank
anybody
you,
say
Uncle
different,
Vern. Thank you, Uncle Vern.
no, he's leading.
Back up.
He's
Back
ahead.
up.
Man, I'm
Back up.
telling you.
Give me
And it
some
ain't this far.
room.
And if he in there for 20 years, another 20 years, that's due to his health.
Hey, Uncle Vern, did you
I'm
see him
telling
and
you.
his son last night when his son played in Staples Center?
No, I ain't see that. I ain't
You got
see
to
it.
go
I
look at
heard
that.
about it.
It was cool.
Yeah,
It
I
was
ain't see it.
cool.
No,
Yeah,
was it?
Ronnie was out there
All right.
acting a fool.
Okay.
He had
Yeah, I
like
heard about
he
it. I ain't
was
see
3
it.
or 4 from 3. He ended up with like
Uh,
20 some points. He on 19. I can't remember, but yeah, it was a good game. Cause guess who they played? Guess who they was playing?
oh,
Saint Vincent Mary's or Saint Mary Vincent. LeBron
oh,
old
okay. So
school.
yeah,
That's who they played.
right. Sure is.
That's
Oh,
who they
okay.
played.
They beat him.
And Bronny beat their ass.
Oh yeah. What do you have? What do you wind up with?
I think he had like 19 or 20. I can't remember, but I know he was 3 for 4 from the 3-point line.
Okay.
And he had a cool little game. It was chilling. It was like just
Yeah.
laid back killing. Listen, assassin. And after
Right.
the game, when LeBron said to him, it was cool. Keep doing what you're doing. Everything gonna work itself out.
Hey, I heard his other son Bryson is getting
Oh, Bryce ain't no
getting
punk either.
tall.
Oh yeah, Bryce ain't no punk
I heard
either.
he almost.
Cause
6'9".
hey,
Is that true?
nah, hell no. Hey, Uncle Vern, no.
I heard that's what I heard.
But Bryce, that nigga can shoot. They took a
Yeah,
picture together
I like
last
his
night.
game.
They all took a picture together last night, and they still 2 inches shorter than LeBron. Both of them. So ain't
Oh
no way
yeah.
in hell he's 6'9". You
Well,
know what I mean?
LeBron was 6. Yeah. LeBron 6'8", 6'9".
Right, and they
But
both shorter than him still.
last time I saw that one Bryson play, last time I saw him play was a couple of years ago. You know what I'm saying, on the films, right?
He a
The
killer now.
sketch film.
He chilling.
Yeah. This.
He a little slow, but he ain't slow. It's just the game comes slow to him. You know what I mean? It's going in slow motion. So
Oh yeah.
it's the way he move. He know what's going
Okay.
on, and I'm not finna rush nothing. Yeah, it's 100.
Yep. He played like he remind me of what's the name, Glenn Robinson, Big Dog. He remind me of Big
Yeah.
Dog, and he remind me of what's the name,
Which one?
somebody else used to play for the Bucks.
Which one?
Glenn Davis. He remind me Bryson, the young
Bryce
one.
remind you of Glenn Davis, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Big Dog. He remind me of Big Dog. The old, Glenn Robinson. What is his name?
Mm-hmm.
Glenn
Mm-hmm.
Robinson. The one who used to play for Big Dog. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Robinson.
You
Yeah,
already said it.
yeah,
The person
yeah.
that you mixing up is Jamal Mashburn. Them two people you
Oh, Monster
like,
Mash.
yeah, Monster Mash. And that's why you
I know
keep
Monster Mash.
like
I
I
know Mash,
know
bro.
Mashburn wasn't no punk.
Yeah, he played for North Carolina. Yeah, he played for North Carolina.
He wasn't no punk.
Yeah,
That was one of my favorite people. But
man, Monster Mash.
but
He got game.
hey, check this out.
Mashburn got game.
Hey, Uncle Vern. How crazy
Yeah,
will it be if LeBron can be on the same team with Bronny?
it ain't gonna happen.
It ain't gonna happen.
No, LeBron ain't gonna be around for the next 3 to 4 years.
Nigga, that nigga is a senior.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I'm
Either
sorry.
a junior or a senior. So whatever.
I
1
thought he
year?
was a junior.
No,
I
he
thought he was
might
a
be a
junior.
junior. That's only
Okay.
1 year. That's 2 years out. Cause now, once you
Right.
leave high school, then you got to just go overseas for a year, and then you can come into the league.
Now he
So
come to G League. Come G League straight to
that's
the
what I'm
league.
saying. That's what I'm saying. So he 2
Yeah.
years out,
Right.
3 years away.
Yeah.
LeBron got 3 years left.
Okay. Yeah, he do got 3 years on the contract.
That's
Actually.
all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Right.
So when
All right.
Bronny end up a Laker, I hope everything that year is good and everything is running the way it's supposed to be running. But what happened if
Yeah, I
Bronny
hear you.
go real? But what happened if he do real good in college and then he go real high in the draft? Now
I'm
LeBron got to leave. He got to leave. He got to leave LA.
no, listen. We'll see. Look, LeBron ain't got number 3 more years on that contract. LeBron
Right.
gonna be in the league another 3 years. After that, he ain't going to no other teams, man. He ain't trying to go get no more
I
money
understand that, but he
that
want to
way.
play with his
You know.
son. He said that he want to play with
Okay.
Bronny the
Yeah,
first year,
he gonna have one. He gonna have 1 year. He gonna have 1 year to do it.
and
It's
then
gonna be
wherever
simple as
Bronny
that. He
get
gonna have
draft,
1 year to
whoever
do it.
draft Bronny, that's where he probably gonna go.
I tell you something else. I won't be surprised if they get rid of LeBron James before that 3 years is up too.
And that's cool
You
too.
understand me?
Right.
Because
Where
Lakers ain't gonna be able to make certain moves because of the fact that because they tight on money. You know, they gonna have to get rid of a lot of pieces, and a lot of them pieces they ain't gonna be able to pick up pieces to make the team better. You understand? They got to revamp the whole team besides AD and LeBron. So that gonna create a problem because of that
right.
contract and that money. Whoever else they gonna be able to
So
bring in,
so if they
and there ain't
if
gonna be
they
too many people they gonna
so
do.
Uncle Vern, if they don't win this year and they trade
They ain't
LeBron,
gonna win it
what I don't know about that,
because
nigga. But I don't know about that.
I think I think they'll make that move to get rid of LeBron just to for the
Uncle
fact that because of the fact that remember AD contract goes into what 2026 something like that.
Vern, can I say something to you real quick?
Yeah, do
And tell
yeah
me if I'm right.
2024 I think.
Tell me if I'm right or wrong. You
Well,
ready? Okay. Nah.
what is it?
Who is the hottest team in basketball right now?
The Bulls?
Nope.
Yeah, who?
The Phoenix Suns.
Hell no.
What?
Phoenix ain't doing nothing but doing what they did.
Bro,
Phoenix doing the same thing they
I'm
did
just.
last.
All
Phoenix
I
doing the
asked
same
you
thing.
was who
You
was the
still
hottest
not
team.
listening.
They had the most
The
wins.
Bulls
They
got
didn't
the
rattle
Bulls
off
got
the.
dang it. The Bulls got dang it. The Bulls, the Chicago Bulls. That's who.
Okay.
Tell
What
me why
about
the
in?
Phoenix
Okay.
Suns is the
What
hottest
about
team.
in the West? Who the best team in the West right now?
Golden State, far as I'm concerned, but you can say the Phoenix. I say the Phoenix Suns just to make you feel better. Phoenix
Okay.
Suns.
Okay.
Why?
Nah. Nah.
Okay.
Nah. Nah. When LA faced the Phoenix Suns, who is the only dude that can get Chris Paul out of character? Who is it? Out of
Nobody I
all,
could think of. If they
nobody you can think
listen,
of.
nobody I could think of, because if that was the case, how come they
Hold up,
didn't do
not
it when
even
they
Rondo.
how come they did? They had Rondo last year, didn't they?
No, he didn't. No, we didn't. He was gone. He was somewhere else.
Okay, I'm sorry. He there this year, so that's a different thing. I got you. I understand. I'm
So
sorry. You is right.
it's gonna go down. Cause when LeBron say
Rondo
Rondo,
ain't
whenever he out
Rondo
there,
ain't no help.
you gonna be out there.
Listen to
Oh,
me.
I'm
Listen to
listening.
me,
I'm
young man.
listening. I'm listening.
Okay, thanks. Now, look, St. Louis, I ain't stupid. I know god dang well Rondo ain't no hell of a defensive player to be going out there and stopping no Chris Paul. So I never thought for a second that that would be a common denominator in the difference between the Lakers and the Phoenix Suns. Not
Let me tell you
Rondo.
why it is. Do you remember the last
Well,
time they locked horns and played against each other? What happened? When Rondo spit on his
when
ass
when when
and
when
hit him
Rondo
with a
was
two
playing for
piece.
Boston.
No, he was
Yeah,
playing with
okay, that's when it was
LA
the Lakers. With the Lakers, yeah. When Ingram them got into it, I remember.
when he spit on him and hit him with a two piece.
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
Okay.
What about it?
What about it? You don't think
Yeah,
that's
what
going
about it?
you don't think Rondo and if Rondo guarding him?
No,
Oh, okay. Oh,
no.
okay. Yeah,
I
you
don't
got a
think it's gonna
lot
be a
of
big
hope.
thing. I don't
You
think
got
it's
a
gonna.
lot you must
You talk
really
about
like
in the
Chris
you talk about
Paul.
the regular season.
I'm
You
talking
know in the
about in the
regular season this is
playoffs.
okay. Bet okay, I got you. I understand. No, I don't think so. No, heck, you know. I think it's gonna be. I don't even see Phoenix play. Yeah, I can see Phoenix playing against the Lakers. You know why? Because the Lakers gonna finish low like that.
Real life. First round.
Yeah.
And what's popping? What's
I
popping?
don't know.
Now we got Rondo
If
and
if if
THT.
if AD
Man, come on, man.
if AD is back, if AD is back, I can see if AD
Man, we
and
don't even
everybody
need
healthy with
AD.
them.
We don't
I
even
can see
need AD.
if AD
We got
man. Who else? What you
Carmelo.
mean
We
you
got
don't?
Carmelo.
Man, man, gone. Now
And
you
what?
retarded. You ain't.
Excuse
You
me?
not.
Oh,
You
I'm
not. You
retarded?
not. You not. You're not. Nope. You're not talking to reasonably.
I'm not
You
what?
talking about getting rid of. You talking about getting rid
Excuse
of
me?
AD.
I didn't say no. I want to
That's
get rid of
sick.
him. I want to trade him
I mean,
tonight.
what are you gonna? What,
Him and the
for who?
coach.
For
I
who?
would trade. I would trade AD for motherfucking Oyster Tag right now. Do he still play?
And the guy said, "There you also tag." No, hell no. That motherfucker, he also wants to farm so goddamn well. You got oyster tag, man. Go, man. If you don't stop, uh, you got jokes, boy.
I know that was cool though. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, yeah. You almost lost me for a minute. That oyster did. I said, tag. I said, yeah, I know who that motherfucker is. No, hell no.
Dude, you
Yep.
can't trade. That nigga ain't even playing no more.
Go.
But if I could trade AD right now, the only
It
person that
wouldn't be
I
from the
would
oysters,
want,
man.
the only person I would want is that boy from Denver. What's his name?
Who?
The center.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn. I just
You
got through
talking
yeah,
about
saying his
Joker?
name a couple thousand times.
yeah.
Yeah,
Nikola.
The
Joker, the
MVP
You talking
Joker.
from
about
Yeah,
last
Nikola
year.
yeah,
Joker?
yeah,
I'd
Joker.
trade him right now
Yeah,
for Joker in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even
yeah.
think
I would too.
twice.
I would too. Traded for AD, yeah, in a heartbeat. I would too. But LA won't do it though because they invested too much in AD.
And yeah, they did. But you know what? It's time to get out. It's and before y'all become the crypto. Do you know that's gonna be the crypt, right? The crypto dollar. It ain't
What
staples no
about it?
more. It ain't gonna be staples no more. It's gonna be called the crypto. The
Oh
crypt.
yeah, I heard that. I
We gonna
heard
be
that. Yes,
catching bodies
start.
in
I think
that
started
bitch.
January.
Yeah,
Starting
or
January.
Christmas. I ain't sure. I heard two different things. Christmas
Yeah.
and January. But what I do know is once it's called the crypt, we're gonna be catching bodies. It's gonna be a lot of people coming there. You don't know what I'm talking about?
No, you said what you saying? They gonna come in there and get shot up?
They gonna get fucked up, nigga. We gonna shoot niggas down.
Hey. Now, see, that's what I mean by it.
Uncle Vern. You know what I'm gonna change my name to? The Crypt
This
Keeper.
is what I'm talking about. See,
the
this
Crypt
is what.
Keeper.
Listen to me. You want me to keep going with that conversation. I got to stop you right there because I can't carry on. First of all, there's two things out. St. Louis, understand me. If you understand, if you listen to me, you'll get it.
All right.
Okay, look. There's two things. There's two things I'll participate in. Stupidity. Okay, I'll participate in those two things.
Uncle Vern, have you ever played chess?
Dominoes. I don't play chess.
Have you ever played checkers?
Dominoes.
Have you ever played checkers?
Nope. Dominoes, basketball, the game of life.
Nigga, you played checkers.
And women.
Nigga, you played checkers.
That's all I play.
You played some checkers.
Nope.
You ain't
Because
never
I didn't
played
like checkers
checkers.
because I didn't like checkers because they do that Chinese checkers and they be jumping all over the place. I couldn't keep up. I hurried up, gave that game up. I said, "Oh, that's stupid. I don't want to play that." And then I didn't play chess. I didn't play chess. I didn't play chess because I wasn't real good with thinking ahead.
Right.
You understand me? With strategy. I could think ahead like with dominoes. I could think ahead, but not with strategy. So I couldn't catch on to the moves. I couldn't catch the moves.
Too much. It was just too
strategy.
Much. Right. I'm
with
you.
Strategy.
But Uncle Vern,
it was the moves I couldn't catch on with those games.
Uncle Vern.
Yeah.
We playing chess, not checkers.
Okay. Who's playing chess?
Don't play with me, nigga. You know who I'm talking about.
I mean, who's playing chess?
The Lakers.
You know, the Lakers. Are you talking about the Lakers?
We
talking
playing.
About the Bulls?
We playing the. Oh, hold up. You already know I said the Bulls gonna knock out. Boston, not the Nets, Brooklyn. I said that before it all started. Everybody remember me saying that. And what they do the other night? What Chicago do to them?
Got that? Got in? Got that game. They got the game.
Hey, Uncle Vern, didn't I say that?
Yeah.
And one a lot of people like,
it.
And one a lot of people mad at me for saying it.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people mad today for about it.
Do you feel it now?
Yeah, I feel that now. I felt it before then.
Yeah.
A lot of people will pray for your downfall if they feel as though they don't like you.
Man,
they got something against you.
When they put them three players together, I was like, it's finna be some shit in the game. I said Chicago was one of my Lonzo.
Oh yeah.
DeFrozen.
I agree.
And Levine.
I agree. Yeah, you got to stop with that DeFrozen stuff, though, huh? you got to find another name for him. Huh? I can see. Listen to me. See, listen, I could see back in the past that was low key hating that you had on your side. So when you say that name DeFrozen, it seemed like you say that with malice.
No, let me tell you why I'm saying it. Because they renamed the city Lebronto.
Okay, sounds like some off the wall ass shit, but keep going.
Off the wall? No, they renamed that city. That city got renamed.
What city? What city?
Lebronto.
Where's that at? Oh, Toronto.
Okay.
I got you.
I know you do. Okay. They renamed it because LeBron went there and just shitted all over everybody multiple times.
When was this? Against the Rose. Oh, I got you. I see. You just won't let that go neither, will you?
No. I can't let that go. I remember that shot he had. It was like a fall away. Was that the right hand or left hand? That was the right hand.
Right.
Oh, it was
Right.
nasty. Off the glass. It was nasty.
Called it too.
It was nasty.
Yep.
And he called it. It was disgusting.
Yep.
Go home, bitches.
Yeah. I remember that, 2016?
Yeah, that was disgusting.
Yeah.
It was disgusting. Yeah, that's I'm almost, but I still think DeRozan got a lot left, and I'm gonna give him the energy he need to do what he need to do against New Jersey or Brooklyn. My bad. But once he get to the final, man, ain't no fucking around. Once you step once you step in the finals, it's a wrap.
Right, yeah. It's a different animal.
It's a whole different animal.
Yeah.
Hold up. Was he in the finals? No, they traded his bitch ass before they went.
Who?
Okay. The Frozen.
Oh.
He never been to the finals.
No. Toronto ain't never been to the finals anyway. No,
Yes,
the
they
only time they
did.
went
They
to the finals
won
was
it.
what's the name?
They won it.
I know it. I'm talking about they only went that one time. They only got one championship, so they only
Right.
went to one finals.
But the
I
Frozen
understand that.
wasn't there.
I'm aware of that.
But the
I
Frozen
already know.
wasn't
He was
there.
at San Antonio. He was at San
There you
Antonio. He
go.
got shipped
That's
out to
right.
San Antonio.
There you
I
go.
understand that. I know that. I'm aware of that.
So what I'm saying is when it all come down, the only person on y'all team that been deep in the playoffs is who?
On whose shit? What do you mean, y'all team?
Chicago.
Like what? The Bulls?
Chicago.
What about it? Say
Who
it
the
again.
only
The only person what now?
on that team that's been deep in the playoffs? It's only one.
Kuzma.
Kuzma
Not
play for
Kuzma, but
Chicago?
what's the name?
Fuck you mean?
Caruso.
Okay,
Ray
Caruso. There you go. For show. I call him for show. That's one of y'all best players. But when Caruso,
smart one too. He a smart one too. He ain't one of the smartest, but
when
he was a smart one.
THT and Caruso lock horns,
that ain't gonna happen.
What ain't gonna happen?
Caruso and THT locking horns in no playoffs.
No, in the finals.
Not even in the finals.
Oh, okay. So which one ain't gonna make it?
The Lakers will not be there. Remember?
Okay. Make sure you remember you said this.
Of course.
Of course.
I'm gonna remember.
I'm
gonna be surprised if they do.
I'm gonna make you remember.
All right.
I'm gonna bring it back
I
up.
understand.
And when we banging,
we about to get up out of here, y'all.
Oh,
we
shit,
had a
that's
hell of a
flight.
night.
All right,
man, love flight.
I appreciate you for checking us, man. Our teamwork. It's Flight Sports. Hit that like button. We out of here. Check those uploads. We up the whole lot. Check it out.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my goal. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Lights, Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Lights.